welcome in. Happy Saturday, y'all. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for being here with me at the Erica Effect because guess what? You could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, so I appreciate you. Thank you all so very much. Let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things while we are here. Let's make sure we are tapping that screen. We're sharing the live. We're also make sure we're reposting, knocking out the gift goals, and then again, just doing all of the good things. All right. And if you would like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you are over on the tube, hi tubers, you can send a super chat. I want to thank you all so very much again for being here because I appreciate you. So let's have some fun tonight and let's do all the good things. Now, for the demographic of people I'm looking to speak with, all right, I am looking to speak with Trump supporters. So by all means, Trump supporters, get in the box. Go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. So yeah, don't be afraid. I promise I won't bite. Especially if you're over on the tube, you'll see that tonight's theme is: Are you smarter than a Trump supporter? We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. So let's see what happens here. All right, let's see what happens. With that being said, guys, again, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Don't be afraid. There's nothing to fear here. Suffer fear yourself. All right. Unless you have like a super deep fear of being wrong, which you typically are. But you can still request that. It's okay. All right. And if you're, sir, please stay out of my request. Anywho, hey Brett. So as I was saying something before a demon came into my request. Like, what was he thinking? Hey Mia. All right. So if you're a Trump supporter, request up, get in the box. Let's have a conversation. All right. We have a lot to talk about, especially with this Trader Hormuz, or as Trump calls it. Oh wow! Thank you so much, Unamused Moniker, for Fire Pit Cooper. That is adorable. Shauna's not here, so I can call it a corgi. That's a cute corgi. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Super duper cute. All right, let me see here. I guess we're listening to the whole song today since Trump supported us here. So there's that part. I'm gonna go ahead and sign. Oh, Live Rate. Welcome in, Live Rate. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Make sure you're doing all of the good things, Live Raiders, and welcome in. Okay, so with that being said, guys, guess what? I let the song play. I did. I let the song play in full. And guess what we didn't get? We didn't get a Trump supporter. So guess what that means? We've been live for 7 minutes, and it means I won. I win. I win. I'm the champion. Trump supporters suck. There's that. Okay. There's that. I won. That's it. So with that being said, guys, all right, I'm gonna say it one more time. One more time. All right. Give me a moment. Okay. This child don't never want nothing until I'm live. Okay, so anywho, y'all, Trump supporters, you can call in. The number is 72. Oh, I gotta put it on the screen. No one told me nothing. 720-295-4868. Again, if you're watching over on a tube, you can call 720-295-4868. All right, that is the number to call. If you're over here on the TikToks, by all means, you can request up. All right. What you say? No matter. It doesn't matter, Mark. I could go live at 9 o'clock in the morning. He could be at school some way, somehow. He don't want nothing. All right, until I'm live. It don't matter. It don't. I don't get it. Trying to understand it. Just trying to understand it. That's all, y'all. That's it. Anywho. Trump supporters request up. You don't have to be afraid. Don't be a female cat. Don't be a female cat. I don't think this person's a Trump supporter. Hi, Earl. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh no, I am a good fan and a good friend.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Just looking for
I
Trump supporters right now, though.
I got one quick question to
Yes, sir.
ask you. I want you to give me some pointers on how you set up your show, and you can give it to me privately or send me a text or however, because I kind of want to do a similar show, but it has something to do with music.
Oh, okay. All right. Just send me a message, like message me, and then I'll respond there. No worry. I don't mind helping
Okay.
out.
Thank you so
All
much.
right. No problem. All right. You have a great
And I
day.
really dig your show, by the
All right.
way.
Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Have a good
All
day.
right.
All right,
You
bye.
too.
right. Let's see here. Moving on.
Hello.
Hi, Joker. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter.
Okay,
Yes.
for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
19. I voted Trump.
You're 19 and you voted Trump?
Yep.
What
My
month is
birthday
your
is in
birthday?
June 2006.
June of 2006.
Yeah, the election was held in
Yeah,
November.
that's fair. All right, I did the math already. Okay, all right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah, because there's a sound argument in favor of the proposition that that MAGA is the best political theory.
I'm sorry, say
Did you
that
get
one
that?
more time.
Yeah, there's a sound argument in favor of the proposition that MAGA is the best political theory.
That MAGA is the best political theory? Why do you say that though?
Yeah, there's gonna be
How
like
is
certain
MAGA a
reasons.
political theory, by the way? Donald Trump's just a populist. We know that. He's a
Well,
populist
it's
candidate.
still a political theory,
But
right?
MAGA itself is not a standalone theory. It might be like a conglomeration or something of a bunch of different theories, but by itself is not a theory.
Yeah, but
So,
even if it's like a conglomeration of like a bunch of different theories, that'd still be a theory, right? It's just gonna be a theory
not
taking.
necessarily. MAGA is just the
Yeah, I
name
mean,
of it. They embody different theories, though. MAGA is just a name.
well, no, it's like, for example, I can have a collection of a bunch of oranges, and then a collection of a bunch of apples, and then I can have another collection of some apples and some oranges. So in this collection, I have some apples and some oranges. Now, so it's still like it'll still be considered a theory, right? It's still a theory of taking a bunch
Not
of little.
necessarily. It's
All right.
literally not a theory. But why do you say that? Like, what is it that you're trying to get to?
Yeah. So I think that there's like certain positions that he holds that would lend, my personal vote towards him, and that would just be like, the ones in favor of reducing the number of elective abortions. What else? Like the trans woman one, whether or not trans women are a woman, and do they have the right to be in
Thank
like
you,
women's
Unabased, for the
spaces?
money guns. That's not theory though. That's the thing.
Yeah, the MAGA political
Those
theory is
those
a
aren't
theory.
theories.
MAGA is a political theory.
But those just aren't. They're not theories. That can't be schemas either. Like it's
No,
just.
it's still a theory. Is like it's like an idea. It's a hypothesis, right?
Well,
Not
yeah,
necessarily a
but the
hypothesis, but
thing
it's an
is
ideology.
that that's not what it is. I don't want to get stuck on this part, but you mentioned a few different things here. Which one is it that you're trying to focus on?
Yeah. So there's obviously like I said that there's the ones in favor of reducing the number of elective abortions. That's obviously
But it
something that
hasn't though.
I value.
It hasn't worked out.
Uh,
If you're gonna call
yeah,
that
yeah.
a
Like even
theory, it
after the
hasn't worked out though.
over the overturning of Roe v. Wade, it's been like a pretty small amount of time in order to make a proper evaluation with the
But
given
they
data,
saw,
right?
but
Because
you hold on one moment, hold on. But we know that it was overturned in what 2022. We know that by 2024 that that there was an 11% increase in abortions in not countries, but in states that reported. So they actually saw an 11% increase
no, but
in
the
elective
time span was
abortions.
small.
But I know I understand what it is that you're saying, but even in such a short time frame, they saw an increase in the
No, I
number.
understand. I know. Like I'm saying, yeah, because it's such a short time frame, we can't actually make like a proper evaluation, right? So it's like if I rolled a die one time and it lands on the number 3, right? And the amount of times that I rolled it, it landed on 3. That doesn't mean there's a 100% chance of it landing on 3 because I did it one time and it just happened to land on 3,
No, but this is
right?
over the span of basically since Roe ended in June of
No, I
2022
understand that. I know, but
to
the
2024, they saw the 11% increase. So it's
how
not like a
long
small percent of time. They had over a year to actually track this
and how many years
information.
was
So
how many
I mean,
years
but
was Roe
there's
v. Wade
that.
put into
So
place?
they saw an 11% increase, which would be the opposite of what it is that they wanted, and we continue to see that number come down. So you can't say that it's decreasing.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
again, it's not a theory. I just want to let you know it's not a theory. But go on, because even if it was a theory, your theory's not working. Your hypothesis
Okay.
of abortions would go down if we get rid of Roe v. Wade. Thus far, based off of this being in practice, all right, is showing that hey, it's not going down. So there's that part. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Hold on
Hello.
one moment, Joker. Go ahead, Mark.
So this is obviously Phil, bro.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are, buddy. It's okay. I just, I'm just gonna, I'll be honest with y'all. It's gonna be a little boring, but hold on with me. Okay, just follow me along with this. All right, Joker. Describe the MAGA political theory.
Can you please tell me why that's necessary?
That's your whole argument, buddy.
No, I understand that.
That's
That was the
your
argument I
argument.
brought up. And then she brought up what causes you to believe that MAGA is the best political theory, right? And then I gave like
didn't
some
say
sort
that.
of like,
I didn't say
yeah,
that.
so
I
I
said
gave
which
reasons.
part.
Yeah, you did. At which
No,
part? And I gave you
asked you
reasons
what is the
to
theory,
justify
and
why
then
I
you
believe that
said
MAGA
what
is the best
is.
political theory.
No, I said what is the theory. Then you started listing things like abortion, and then that's when I said, okay, so which one is it that you want to focus on?
Yeah, we're still focused on abortion. We don't have to get past that topic. We can talk about it.
That was weird. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Mark.
All right. What's your stance on abortion, Joker?
Yeah, obviously I'm pro-life. And she mentioned that, since we overturned Roe v. Wade, there's been an 11% increase in the number of abortions. But I just said that the cardinality is extremely small in order to make a proper evaluation with the given data, given that there's only been 4 years since Roe v. Wade was overturned, and there's 32 years of Roe v. Wade being put into place, right? So that's obviously 8 times more. So that's a 700% increase in the amount that we have now. And even if we took like the first 4 years of Roe v. Wade being put into place and then compared to the first 4 years after Roe v. Wade was overturned, and if it is a case that it's still a greater percentage, right, than the first 4 years of which Roe v. Wade is put into place, that could just be completely like reactionary reasons, right? Like an individual being like, oh, well, Trump is the president, or not, well, he wasn't the president at the time, but like Roe v. Wade's overturned. Before it fully comes into play, let me just get a bunch of abortions just to, spit on their face, be like, well, I got an abortion. So yeah, it's just completely reactionary, but I can hypothesize that, if it continues, then it's going to it's going to be on a steady decline.
What's your
Blah.
substantiation that you can hypothesize that it's going to be on the decline?
I just believe it to be on the decline because of the fact that.
So you don't have a substantiation. So I can, if you don't have a substantiation,
yeah, exactly.
Your
it's called
probability.
It's inductive.
Hold on, time out. One thing.
It's inductive.
Thank you, Euler,
so I
in
can't
the chat.
make a.
Matter of fact, here's the thing: a hypothesis, all right, is just the thought. Like, okay, I think if A happens,
what I think
then
is going to
I
happen.
think if A happens, then B will happen. That's just your hypothesis. You have to experiment, all right, and then if it actually comes to fruition, what you experiment, if it turns out your hypothesis is true, then basically you can go into, okay, this is a theory about it. So there's that. So I mean, like,
exactly.
Yeah,
but him leaving it up to the states lowers the
It
probability.
doesn't work.
If he leaves it up to the states, now there's obviously
we've
the
seen an
chance that the state
increase.
is going to.
But the fact of the matter is
okay,
that
so
we're
again,
seeing
that's completely reactionary,
How
right?
is that reactionary?
And the time span is.
What is your substantiation
That
that
doesn't make
it's
any sense.
reactionary?
Yeah, because why would it just?
No basis
Why would it just randomly decided to jump up 11% right after it's been overturned? Obviously, it's going to be reactionary.
So are you trying to say that over time we're going to see it go down?
Yes, I believe that that's my hypothesis, and the reason for that is him leaving it up to the states can allow the states to choose to put like a ban on abortions or whatever it is,
theory, then.
And then that raises the probability of children continuing to be born.
You don't have any theory.
So you have exactly.
No, I gave you justification. What theory of justification do you hold to? You hold
you
some
don't have
specific
the
theory of justification.
But you're not.
Go ahead, Mark. It's fine.
You're not basing it in any sort of facts. The facts is that
what
you're not. You literally said it's inductive.
You're not
basing it in any sort of in
all
any
things
sort
are inductive.
Of basis. All things are. Do you think? What are you so, dude?
Oh, wait,
this is
are
why
me
I
and you
hate
having this
people.
conversation? Wait,
this is why I hate you people. Oh
wait,
my god.
Wait, have you taken a basic course in epistemology?
Bitch, you're 19.
Wait, do you know that
I'm 10 years older than you. Like,
wait,
shut up.
if you're holding a tennis ball and you let go of it, do you know it's gonna drop? So if you hypothesize that it's gonna drop, is that inductive or is that a fact that it's gonna drop?
That's a fact that it's gonna drop because you know
how do you know
that
it's gonna
gravity
drop?
exists.
Why? Because it happened. Well, okay, that's begging the question. Why does gravity exist? Okay, what's the argument for gravity existing? That's begging the question.
That over time, that the fact
okay, so it's inductive. So you over time, so it's inductive.
This is a false equivalence, dude.
What's the false equivalence?
It doesn't matter.
Bro, it's all epistemology. What don't you understand? What theory of probability do you hold?
You're not.
Wait, can you tell me the three?
You're not using.
Can you give me the three axioms?
You're not using any sort of facts.
Give me the three axioms. Oh my goodness! All right.
You're just saying, "Oh, I guess this will happen because that's how it happened."
Hey,
okay, give me the.
I'm just gonna I ain't gonna hold y'all. Hold on one.
What are the three axioms of
let's bring the
probability?
temperature down. Let's calm down. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh my god,
Erica,
I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you know. I'll explain later.
Yeah, this dude's annoying. But here's the thing. All right. I know Liv is going to be hanging out tonight, but here's the deal, right? He said that this is epistemology. I need him to do two things. I need him to tell us what epistemology is. That's the
Yeah.
first part. All right. And then I want him to point back into history, any point in time where we prohibited something, all right, and the actual rate of its use decreased.
Yeah. So, what epistemology is, it's the study of knowledge and how much knowledge that we have and how much knowledge we possibly can have. So we have no, like, for example, we're having this conversation right now. I can just use reasons to believe that we're having this conversation right now, but I'm not 100% certain that we're having this conversation right now, right?
Oh my
Because
God,
I have
go
no,
touch some grass. You and your
no,
hypothetical world
that's
or whatever. The
that's not
existential
hypothetical. That's
crises and
true.
all this BS. I don't really care about all of that. Now, you answered the first
It's
part. Well, answer the next part.
okay. The next part you mentioned, how do I know? Why do I come with the hypothesis that
I
the
didn't ask
numbers
you
are going
that
to
question.
decrease
I
over time?
said point to a
Yeah,
time
you
in
said how are the numbers?
history. And I didn't. I said point to a time in history, all right, where the government prohibited something, all right, and we saw the rate of its use decrease.
Yeah. So when
My mic
the
is
government
quiet. I was trying to
prohibited,
make it louder.
So when the government, banned
Bow, bow,
slavery,
bow.
we
Okay.
no longer saw slaves. When the government banned slavery, there was no longer slaves. I hope that answers your question.
When the government banned slavery,
Yeah, when the
there
United
were
States
no
Constitution.
longer slaves.
Then that leads us to the next point. I didn't think you were going to go there, but
God
here you
damn.
go. What's the 13th Amendment?
Can you tell me why it's necessary that I have to answer that question?
Please.
I can answer it for you,
because the
but
13th Amendment
yeah, you have
is
to tell me.
the one. Okay, I'll ask you a question then. All right. Because they didn't ban it. But I have a question for you. Which amendment abolished slavery?
Well, no. The thing is, slavery became illegal. Therefore,
Please
we
answer
no
the
longer
question,
have.
sir.
Yeah, can you tell me why that pertains to the
I
topic?
just told you. I'm asking you. All right, because if
I know,
you
but like,
answer
if
the
I
13th,
answer,
the
like, what's the
13th Amendment is the one that supposedly like abolished slavery, right? There's
okay,
there's
but
the answer to your question. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to tell
you didn't have
us,
to answer. I knew
okay,
it.
what does the 13th Amendment say?
Until you tell me what's the relevance, then
I
I'll tell
just
you what
told you
it
the
is.
relevancy because you're talking about
No, you
this.
didn't
That's
tell.
the relevancy.
No, but that doesn't follow.
It does follow.
Why
The
is that?
reason
How
why
that?
it follows is
Wait.
because you said that the federal government.
So I made a
You
claim
said the
that was
federal.
true,
Excuse me, one
and now
moment,
you're
sir.
bringing something
You
up
said that the
tangential.
federal government banned slavery. Is what you said. Okay. All right. I'm asking you, what does the 13th Amendment say? Okay.
Yeah, again,
And the
it's
reason why
completely
is
irrelevant.
because you brought up the banning of slavery. That's the relevancy.
Yeah.
So
Again, no.
please,
Well,
Joker,
wait,
don't
did I
be
say
a
something that was
joke
false?
and just tell
Did I
us
say something that was
what the
false?
13th Amendment says.
Okay, did I say something that was false?
Yes.
No, I
I
didn't
want you
say
to tell
Yes,
us
something.
you
what the
did.
13th Amendment is.
No, obviously slavery was banned, right?
I
There was
want
no
you to
longer
tell us what the
slavery in the
13th
United
Amendment
States.
is.
If you
Prior
know
to
what the
slavery
13th
being
Amendment
banned,
is,
it
then
was
you know
Exactly.
what you said is wrong.
Exactly. That's what you're
What did I say
doing
that was
is
wrong?
you're telling us that you don't know what the 13th Amendment
Wait,
is.
that doesn't follow
Because
either. That doesn't
the
follow.
13th, excuse me, one moment, sir. All right.
Because I didn't answer, that means I don't
Slavery
know
is
it?
actually not banned in the United States of America. All right. Slavery is actually still allowed in the states. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
What it says is that actually I'm going to read it directly because I don't want to get any of the words wrong because Phil Bros
Wait,
have
but
this thing
wait,
where
can
they
we
like
talk
to
about
do
that?
semantics.
Yeah.
So let's do this
Yeah.
here.
That massive blunder that you just made though. You said that because I didn't answer it, that means I don't know it.
There was no, yeah, that wasn't a blunder because if you knew
Yeah, that is a blunder. That doesn't
why,
follow.
if you knew the 13th
What's the argument for
Amendment,
that?
what the actual words of the amendment were, you wouldn't be asking me what the relevancy is. Okay.
What's
You wouldn't
2
be.
plus
You would
2?
actually be able to kind of
What's 2 plus
predict where
2?
this is actually going to go. But you just told us that you don't know. So shh.
Wait, do you think it's relevant for you to
Hushes,
answer what
it
2 plus 2
actually
is right now?
is relevant. It's relevant. So the
So
13th
you don't know what 2
Amendment
plus 2
reads
is because you couldn't answer
directly.
it.
Oh, you're doing that Philbro thing where you want to overtalk because you know that you're fucked. Okay, so shh, be quiet. Okay, it says neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. What that means is that slavery in the United States of America is actually been codified within the Constitution of the United States of America, is what's happened there. So you can, in fact, be enslaved in the United States of America. It actually happens across the South. And what we've seen here in the United States of America is that since the ratification of the 13th Amendment, we have actually seen the increase in the prison population, and the majority of them being Black people. We've seen that. We know that Black people are
You think prisoners are slaves?
incarcerated at a higher rate. Yes, they are. In states like Louisiana, I believe also South Carolina, Mississippi, Alabama, all right. In those states, they actually have farm labor is what they call it, and they actually make the prisoners work the farm without pay. Look it
Yeah,
up.
so again, just basic like
That is
statistics tell me that there's like a
slavery.
majority of people. That's not slavery.
It
No,
is
isn't.
slavery.
No, it isn't.
It is. It's slavery.
That's no. We're
It
not
is. If
talking
you
about
are
Black people. We're
working
not talking
without
about white
pay, that's
people.
slavery.
Wait, no. What? That doesn't follow.
If you are working without pay
Yeah,
and
you
also
can be
against
doing
your
something. Yeah.
will, is that not slavery?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. You're completely right. Because when I was in high school and I had to go,
Bruh.
do some community service at the library, I was being a slave. Yep.
Bruh.
Anyways,
Against your will? Did you
You
do
were
the
being
community
paid.
service against your
wait,
will?
you get paid to do community service?
No.
Community service entails getting paid, you
No.
moron?
Did you do it against your will?
Did I do it against, what do you mean did I do it against my will?
You said you went to go do community service.
Well, I had to do it, right? In order to get a good grade in the class, right? We had to do 6 hours of community service.
You chose to do it. That's not against your will.
Okay, but if I didn't do it, right, it would have held me back.
You made that choice though. That wasn't against your will.
So,
But if I didn't
so
make
what
that
you're
choice, then it
saying
would have
is,
held me
so
back.
what you're saying is, you got paid in the virtue of
I never
a
said
good
I got paid.
grade.
exactly. You got paid
What?
with a good
Wait,
grade.
that doesn't follow either.
Paid
That
is
doesn't
just
follow.
no. Shut up. Paid is just synonymous with trade. We trade things for paper
Wait.
in our wallets.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Can I
what
ask a
paid
question?
means, bro.
Okay, wait. So you think that if you don't work, you're
Sure,
losing
man.
money because you're not working?
Well, this is him moving
What
to
the
go
fuck?
I'm
first.
sorry.
Go
Wait,
ahead,
because
Lou.
if I didn't do the community service, right, then
Joker,
I would have had a
is this
lower
a field,
grade,
bro?
right?
It is a
the grade
field,
was
bro,
not going to
Liv.
stay constant.
Okay.
The grade was
Him
going
not
to
smart
drop.
either.
You know,
Him trying.
yeah.
Dude,
That's
he-
not proper
So
English.
let me ask a quick question. Actually, I'm going to ask you 4 questions.
That's
All
not
right.
proper English either.
All right.
Him
First
bad at
question is:
this.
Does the United States do slavery? Do we still have
Can you
slavery?
please tell me what's the relevance?
I'm asking. Well, I'm just asking you a question. It's relevant to the 13th Amendment and the conversation.
No,
slavery that
yeah,
you
you have to
guys
tell me
are
what the relevance is.
I'm
You
just
tell me
telling
what
you.
the relevance is.
You didn't tell me what the relevance is.
I
What's the
did. I'm
relevance
just
that I need
jumping
to
into
answer
this
that question?
conversation. I just told
Wait,
you. I'm
like
just,
no, you're asking that
answering
question
you.
to see if
Uh-oh,
I
he
know
about
the
to
answer,
crash.
right?
No.
Okay, so why is it
No.
that you need to know whether or not I do know the answer or not, or do not know the answer to the
Well, I don't
to
care
that
if you know
question?
the answer or not. Like I
Okay, no,
was
well I do
asking
know the answer, but I'm
to
just
clarify
choosing
your
not to say
point.
it.
All right.
I'm just
The-
choosing not to say it.
okay.
What's the
So
relevancy of you losing your virginity during prom night?
What? Buddy, I'm a virgin, buddy.
We know.
yeah, we
We
know.
know.
We
That's
know.
why
Fucking
we
know.
know
We know.
that you don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Good
And so
God.
Oh wait,
I
do you
just,
think that you need to
I'm
lose your
sorry
virginity
that
in
you
order
didn't want to
to?
answer that question.
Oh, he's like a fucking squirrel.
I know, dude. Like Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Relax.
Are you guys like hollow in the head? Like,
Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
do you guys have a brain
It's
in your
okay.
heads, or are you guys just
Hey,
like is it
listen,
completely empty?
Well, let's put that to the test. Stop running. Okay.
I'm running
Does
because
the-
I'm
yes,
I'm
does the
refusing to
United
answer your
States-
question. That means
In
I'm running.
2026, does the United States do slavery?
Yeah, so me refusing to
Yeah,
answer your
okay,
question that
thank
has
you.
nothing
Yes,
to
the
do with the
United States
topic
does
is me
slavery.
running, right? How does that follow?
All right, great. You just said the United States does slavery.
What? No, she said that. Can you tell me a moment in history where there's been a decline after we abolished or banned something, right? And I just told her after slavery was banned, right? Whether or not there's slavery still exists, there's been a decreasing numbers. She said no. Well, there's prisons and prisons. It's
Has
full
there
of
been an increase
black
in racial
individuals,
oppression?
which I don't think that follows. I don't know why you had to bring up that there are black
Has it-
people in prison as a majority. I don't think that means anything.
Who were the
I wouldn't say that
enslaved?
black people. Well, no,
Who
I
were
wouldn't
the
say that. I
enslaved?
wouldn't say that. Wait, do you think that black people are more criminals than white people? I don't think that.
What? Who
I think
were
that
the
everyone is equal.
enslaved? You don't see the
I think
the
everyone is held
relevancy?
equally. Yeah, I think everyone
So
is
you
held
don't-
equally
you can't
liable for
follow
the crimes
logic?
committed.
Okay.
He's
can
being
Wait, I can't follow
vocal.
It's
logic?
just sad.
It is. Listen,
Appreciate
that's what
the
I'm
gift,
asking you
guys.
though.
This is so
But this
sad.
is what I'm asking you, like, and you're just running from the question. Does the
What
United
question am I?
States?
You're asking me a question that doesn't pertain to the
Well,
topic.
because you just
Me
laid out
refusing
the
to answer the question
relevancy.
doesn't follow that I don't know it
Well,
or that I'm
listen,
not
you
engaging in this
just
dialectic. It just doesn't
answered the
have anything to.
question. You just answered the
So
question.
until you tell me the
Relevancy.
relevance, then I'll answer your
You
question.
just told us the relevance. Erica
That's so
asked
funny.
you the
That's
question.
bad English again.
Oh my god,
Anyways,
this
go
is
ahead.
so funny.
Yeah. So Erica already asked you the question, pointed out.
That's bad English.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't care.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Right.
This
And
kid
so
sucks.
That sounded like
I
some
know.
pick me stuff earlier, saying that
Okay,
the prisons are filled with black
okay,
people.
man. Look, I get it, dude.
I don't know why you had to like bring that up. That was
I get it,
Hey,
dude.
unnecessary.
Devin is your name? Devin, send him a lion.
Thank you for the
Send him a
gift, guys.
lion.
Yeah. And so, dude, like, I just like want to be able to finish. Like, the whole like steamrolling isn't really doing it, right? So the relevance would be Erica brought up the 13th Amendment, like I said earlier, right? And so I'm asking you, does the 13th Amendment allow for slavery?
Can you please tell me the relevance?
Call from Grace.
Well, can you tell me how that pertains to the topic? That sounds completely
Caller, one
tangential.
moment. We have a panelist.
Did
on.
you ask the relevance of the 13th Amendment in terms of slavery in the United States?
What's the
I don't believe
relevance?
so.
That's what
no.
they teach him that in Philbro 101.
That doesn't
What's
follow
the
either.
relevance?
He did.
Wait.
Tell me the relevance.
You think I said that? Wait, did you? Wait. You think I asked him what was the relevance of the 13th
I don't think
Amendment?
this person knows, but I bully kids. I don't give a
That's
fuck
not the
who
question
you
you
are.
asked me,
I
you moron.
bully
But clearly
everyone.
you can't track.
What's
You're
the
35
relevance?
years old and you
Tell
can't
me the
track this
relevance.
conversation.
Dude.
You're
Tell
getting
me the
absolutely
relevance.
blown out by a 19-year-old boy.
Let's see. Plus the relevance. That's what I'm gonna do. Plus the relevance.
I don't even feel like doing like the field bro shit right now, you know?
What's a Phil, bro?
All right, the philosophy brother.
I have no idea what
What's
that
the
is.
relevance of being a philosophy brother on TikTok?
I don't know what a philosophy brother
Like,
is.
I think it's interesting though, like the level of cognitive dissonance and like disassociation he has with the entirety of the conversation that we're having at this point, right? And I don't know if it's willful ignorance or if it's just, you know.
Wait,
And so,
have you guys
like,
like
Hey,
I don't
chat,
know.
you see it. Links
Have you
are in
guys
the
accepted that
bio.
you guys got
Everything with
absolutely
Erica
blown
is
out
the
right
name.
now?
PayPal
Now you guys are
and
just like
Venmo.
joking around,
Also have
messing
a
around because you
Zelle.
guys don't want
Everything
to
with
engage in the
Erica9
dialectic.
at gmail.com. All right. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Look, we're going to do the thing. This person can hold. They literally just called.
Call from Mary.
Oh, this is that person from yesterday. They're weird. Go ahead, caller. You got it.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry, not caller. I'm sorry, y'all got it. Panelist people.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah. So let's just dive into slavery really quick because I don't like him feeling like he's winning this at all. Were Black people disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice during
Why
the
do you
time
keep
of
bringing up
slavery?
black people? What does that have to pertain
Specifically
with
Black people, because Thomas Jefferson, the founding father, one of the founding fathers, as well as James Madison, the author of the Constitution, specifically cites in Federalist Paper 54, is it 47? One of the two, I always get them confused, that Black people were beasts of burden and mixed character and people of property. And so I'm just talking about the relevance of the Constitution in regards to the United States and whether or not the conditions of slavery would have impacted Black people in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice.
So you mentioned black people there. Can you please tell me what the relevance of black people
Yes,
being
because
brought up?
it was written by the founding father.
No, that's not. No, we're talking about today, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the Constitution.
Yeah, the prison has a majority of black people, which I don't think it follows.
I'm talking about
slavery. Are the white people that are also in prison also slaves?
Yeah,
or only the black
I'm
ones?
sorry. Listen.
Liv, one thing. The thing is that he wasn't listening. All right, because no one said that it was only black people that were in prison. No one ever said that. But what was said was
you mentioned black people.
Excuse me, shush your
trap.
Shushies. Control yourself. It's okay. Control yourself. I promise it's okay. No one's gonna hurt you. All right. This is gonna be easy. I just want you to breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. Calm down. So, with that being said, all right. What was said is that we've seen since the ratification of the 13th Amendment that there has been a significant increase in the prison population. And we know that a majority of the incarcerated are Black. That's it. That doesn't mean that white people,
Like, what's the
Asian
point of that?
people, all right? The relevancy would be, just in case you aren't aware, is the relevancy in mentioning that would be because of the simple fact that who were the enslaved in the United States of America? It was Black people. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't understand. Like, I really need you to, this relevancy question,
Yeah. Back when.
go back to Philosophy 101 and tell them that, hey, this question doesn't always work. All right. You're
Yeah.
just trying to buy time and deflect. So
Yeah. Back when I was in
there's that.
It's
when I was in
cope.
6th grade, there was 30 kids in my class.
Cope. That's what
6
it
of
is.
them wore
Cope.
red
Cope.
shoes.
Cope.
Did you know that?
Okay.
There's
Cope.
yeah. Back in. Can you
That's
please tell
what
me
it
like
is.
what's the relevance of me bringing up that 6 of them?
Yeah.
Cope.
So listen, I want to talk about the Constitution, right?
That was
And how
stupid. That was a stupid analogy, by the way. That was
it's so
stupid.
stupid.
How is that a stupid
Because
analogy? You just brought up something completely random.
you literally didn't provide any
What was the
type of
point of bringing up that
context
they're
or
Black?
nuance. You can't follow a logic train. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
What was
Go
the point
on.
of bringing up that
Go
they're
ahead,
I'm
Black?
gonna tell
Liv.
you the
It was your
relevance, and
turn.
then I want you to answer the question, dude. The relevance is the Constitution. The Constitution is the founding doctrine of this country. It's the living doctrine of America, right? And so within that Constitution, right, it outlines Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, which would have specifically went and targeted non-white people, as well as, I believe it's the Fugitive Slave Act, which was also outlined in there. And then when we look at the thoughts behind this Constitution in Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, Federalist Paper 47 outlines the purpose of that doctrine, which was specifically to target enslaved Africans during the time of slavery. So when I asked you about the conditions of slavery and the 13th Amendment continuing said slavery, right, that disproportionately affects Black people and not white people,
That
I
doesn't
would
follow.
argue
Yeah.
that this is
That doesn't follow.
all relevant, right?
That doesn't. No, that
Because
doesn't
we're
follow.
speaking of the law.
Yeah. What's the? Can you
because
please?
we're
Yeah.
speaking of, I'm sorry, and
How do you
because
infer
we're
that?
speaking of the law, and if we're going to talk about the law and the Constitution,
What's the inference?
right? What modus ponens?
Modus ponens is the inference.
Yeah, right here. Yeah,
You have no idea what you're saying, do you? Do you even know what a modus ponens is?
yeah.
Modus ponens is an inference rule. I never asked you for the inference rule. I said, what's the inference? What infers that, right? So P is the claim that you're making, and then Q is the result. Can you tell me how P is entails Q?
That's not my argument.
Do you know? Wait, can you please tell me what modus ponens is? Just give me the postulate.
If the founding fathers codified slavery into the Constitution, and the Constitution is the founding doctrine of the law of this land, then the Constitution allows for slavery in the United States of America.
Okay, what's going to be the justification for that?
Explain it to him like he 5.
Wait a second.
What's the relevancy of the Constitution?
I don't care about affirming the antecedent.
One second.
The premise
What
two
would
and the
what
conclusion.
would that inference rule be that I just used?
Yeah, you didn't actually follow up because you didn't say it to affirm the antecedent and the conclusion would follow. That would follow modus ponens. You just gave me postulates P and Q. So yeah, it would be true that if you said P, then Q, if P, then Q.
The conclusion is
saying that
the
P
United
is
States,
actualized, so Q follows.
The conclusion is.
You didn't even give the second.
Hey, the conclusion would be that the United States still allows for slavery via the 13th Amendment.
Okay. You do realize that's not modus ponens.
Okay.
You said if P then Q, conclusion Q. Where's the P?
You
didn't affirm P.
I didn't say that at all.
Yeah, you did. Where did you affirm P? Modus ponens is if P then Q, P therefore Q. You said if P then Q, conclusion Q. Where's P again? Where did you affirm the antecedent?
Slavery into the Constitution.
Okay, and I'm asking you for the justification for P1. Forget affirming the antecedent. How does P entail Q there?
Can you tell me what his argument is?
That's completely irrelevant. Why do I have to bring that up?
Because you were trying to say that his argument makes no sense. So
no. I said it doesn't follow modus ponens.
So I want
because
you
he said
to
if
tell
P then
me
Q, conclusion
what his
Q.
argument is.
He never affirmed the antecedent.
Okay, he never affirmed the antecedent. What did he say?
Oh, you just want me to like quote him verbatim or like recapitulate what he just said?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah.
god.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
would you like me to
Oh
like
my
wait? Would you like me to
fucking
steel
God,
man what he just said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's the relevance for that?
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god.
The
Wait,
chat
can you
is
tell me why I
loving
have
this
to repeat
shit
what he
because
just said?
the chat is like, hey Gooch, the chat is loving this because we have had this up for a minute now and nothing. They loving this. Y'all have fun now. You hear? I don't know.
Wait,
Fuck.
can you tell me the relevance?
This kid is
Like,
ridiculous. Cause y'all gotta
why do I
remember,
have
You
to
don't know.
I gotta
repeat what he
argue
just
with a
said?
19-year-old.
You don't
I'm not
know
arguing with
the
somebody else's
relevance.
child. I don't
Yeah,
argue
why do I
with
have to
my
repeat what he
own.
just said? I heard
So
him.
there's that.
So like, what's the
So
point of
you're
me repeating
trying
it?
to
Is this
poke
thing on?
holes
Hey, is this
in.
thing on? Is this thing on? Oh, okay,
You're
because I
right.
was
You kind
talking.
of low
The
there.
fuck?
Wait, can you answer
Shut
my
the fuck up,
question?
Joker. Fuck is wrong with you? Now everybody got to be quiet for a moment. The fuck? Good grief. Now we're just going to sit in silence. This dude has absolutely no argument whatsoever. This is absolutely ridiculous. This kid does not know what it is that he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Is this better, guys? Because if I turn up the gain on the microphone, it's going to be like super duper like, okay, I'll just turn it up. Is that better? You guys can hear me now?
Yeah,
You
we
can
can hear
just
you
turn
now.
up the volume instead of the gain.
No, when I
Turn
turn
up
up the
the
volume
voice
on the
meter.
voice meter thing, it gives like a really bad like feedback thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
huh.
kind of sucks.
That's weird.
It sucks. Maybe I can just turn it
Okay.
up in TikTok, you think?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that should work too.
Let me try that because I know that I'm low right now. So
Wait, so the guy at the
that's
top
better.
said something.
Is that better?
I heard what he said.
Is that
What
better?
did I say?
Yeah. Can you tell me why I have to repeat what you said?
Well, I don't know what I said. I forgot.
I remember exactly what you said.
What did I say?
That's true. Why do I have to repeat it?
Because I forgot.
Oh no, well then you have to remember your own arguments. What kind of
What,
argument do you forget?
I don't
Seems
know.
like you're
We
not
talking
tracking your
about
own words. Are you not tracking your own words? Are you that low tier?
words? What?
Yeah, can you track your own words?
What words?
Are you dense in the head? Are you like, where are we right now? You understand what's happening right now? You're
there's
having a
brain
debate right now.
matter there.
You're getting absolutely blown out by a 19-year-old.
You're not blowing out anything.
Damn, you want to blow out a grown ass man?
You're getting blown out at
That's what's up.
7:23 p.m.
That's what's up, dude. You think you're winning this right now?
Yeah, I believe I'm winning this right now. Yeah,
I think I'm like insanely smarter than you.
I believe you believe that.
I think
Anyways.
so. Hey, so
Yep.
so let me ask you a question. What are we talking about?
Would you like me to repeat everything?
Just cliff notes.
Okay, yeah, this dude literally
Yeah,
said,
can you just like tell me the
this
relevance
guy
then?
legitimately said that MAGA is a political theory.
Yeah, it is.
Is what he said.
MAGA is a political theory. What's the problem with that?
That's the crux of this. We got here because he claimed he wanted to talk about abortion.
Yeah, MAGA is a framework, right?
Call
How
from
did that not follow that it's a theory?
Caller, we have someone else on the panel. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so MAGA is most definitely a political theory.
You definitely code switch. You've definitely been corporate.
Oh,
Wait, can you tell me the relevance as to why I need to repeat everything that you just said?
Definitely, you've definitely been corporate. Like I could tell.
Wait, so you just kind of like went over exactly what I told you, right? Because you're not tracking?
dude, just
you
tell
Can you
us
track your own
why
words?
MAGA is a political theory. Jesus
Why
Christ.
it is a
Latter-day
political theory
Saints,
or why
bro.
it's the best political theory?
You're annoying. Why is it a political theory?
Well, it's a political theory by it's analytically true that it's a theory because it's an ideology, it's a framework,
Sure.
and people can, have some
Well,
sort of,
Erica, it's a political theory because it's a political theory.
people can
Obviously.
have some sort of doxastic
That sounds
attitude
good.
towards it, right? And that can be a positive or negative. There can be positive or negative reactions given some sort of doxastic attitude towards affirming or negating the theory. And it just so happens that I think that the theory is the best political theory. And the reason why is because there's a sound argument in favor of the proposition that MAGA is the best political theory, to which I gave you justification for, but it seems like you really can't track. You decided to bring up a whole bunch of points that are completely tangential, didn't have anything to pertain with the topic. I absolutely destroyed you in all the points that you brought up. So, I mean...
I didn't make an argument here.
Well, no, I'm not talking to you.
Destroy two grown-ass men?
Wait, do you think that I was talking to you right now?
I mean, good for you. But...
Wait, how'd you validly infer that? Wait, how'd you come to the conclusion that I was
speaking
speaking to
to
you?
you? When we came to a standstill at the 13th Amendment because you don't know what the 13th Amendment is and you don't know how it's been interpreted.
Wait, that doesn't follow. How do I not
It
know what the
actually
13th
does.
Amendment is?
It does. You were asked
Wait, because I
plenty of
didn't answer the
times what
question.
13th Amendment
I
was.
asked you what 2 plus 2
refused
was.
to
You didn't answer the
and
question.
I
You don't know what 2 plus 2 is.
legitimately gave you the relevancy. Liv gave you the relevancy,
Wait.
and yet you're still
More
not
or
able
less.
to
There was
track
no
it.
relevance. That doesn't follow. It
More
doesn't
likely
follow.
than not 4. But
Wait. Okay, yeah, so can you tell me the inference for that? You said it's more
2 plus
likely than
2?
not, right? So seems like you're inducing some sort of probability
Jesus
theory
Well, because
there.
I can come up
And
with
wait, what theory of probability do you hold to?
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Can you tell me the 2 fundamental axioms of Kolmogorov's probability axioms?
I don't care
In
about
set
that.
theory notation.
Liv, one
or no?
moment. Shout out
I
to
don't-
Maya. Shout out to Maya for the 10. Maya said, if he says what's the relevance one more time, I'm gonna crash out, bruh.
What's the
He
relevance?
already said it, Maya. Also, Maya she said this is 10 altogether. And Maya also said, Buddy won an amateur debate in high school and thinks he can just deflect his way through one with actual knowledgeable adults. Poor little tink tink. That part.
No, he's
This
mad.
dude
I'm
just got
pretty
out of school.
sure. I'm pretty sure he was never first on the debate team. He never was. He couldn't have. There's no
He couldn't
fucking
have
way.
been.
There's
He
no way.
couldn't have been.
Nah,
Shout out to
never.
Taylor for the 10.
I wasn't on the
Taylor
debate
said,
team.
I am
I
not
don't
loving
debate.
this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Taylor, that you're not loving this.
I'm not a
friend.
debater. I'm just coming
so,
up here
sorry.
spreading it.
My apologies that you're not loving this. Like, bro, you'd be better off trying to argue MAGA communism, but like your argument is so baseless and you have absolutely nothing that you have been sputtering this
What's the argument that it's
entire for
arbitrary?
like 30 minutes now, and you haven't even been able to actually like lay your claim. Like, what is it? Okay, your claim is, all right, actually you have laid a claim. Your claim is that MAGA is a political theory. All right. All we're doing is asking you why.
That
You
was not the
said-
claim.
you
That's
said
not the claim I
why.
made.
That
Wait,
is
when did I
actually
say
the
that
claim
MAGA
you
isn't
made.
what? Wait,
That is
you
the
think
claim
the
that
first
you
claim I made was that?
It is the claim. You said it's a political theory.
No, I said
All right?
MAGA is the best
Now,
political theory. I never said MAGA is
substantiate
a
it.
political theory.
Well,
It would
MAGA's
necessarily
it's not a fucking
analytically
theory,
follow
so
that it
there's
is.
that part.
Yeah,
All
it
right? But we
analytically
granted
follows
it
that it
to
is a
you.
political
So
theory.
please
But that was
do
not my.
tell us, all right, substantiate
It's not an
your
identical
claim.
statement.
Good
Yeah,
God.
exactly. Okay. So my claim wasn't.
I'm sorry.
My claim wasn't.
I got a question really quick, Erica.
Let me speak.
Okay, go ahead. It's fine.
Yeah, 1 second. I got a
This is
question for you,
silly.
Erica.
Uh-huh.
If MAGA is the best political theory,
Uh-huh.
right?
That's the claim I made. Yeah, it would analytically
If
follow
MAGA
that it's a
is the
political
best
theory,
political-
but it's not an identical.
theory,
Shut up,
Right.
Dean.
would MAGA be a political
with you?
theory?
Okay.
If
Well,
it's
first
the
of all, let me
best
just
political theory, then it would follow that it would
Yes,
be a part
correct.
of a group of political theories.
Yeah, but those are not identical statements. She said that I claim that
Okay.
MAGA is a political theory.
But would MAGA is MAGA is
You think those
is,
are identical statements?
is MAGA a political theory?
MAGA is a political theory, yeah. But that was not the claim I made at the beginning. I said it was the best political theory.
It would just
Yeah,
be,
it analytically follows that it's a political theory,
hey,
but it's not an.
but then that would be a semantic argument in which you're making, right?
No.
Right. It would be a
There's a
semantic
semantic-
argument
there's a-
because what you meant,
Exactly, there's a
regardless,
distinction.
what you
Not
meant
identical
regardless. Hey,
statements.
it's okay. Relax.
They're not identical
It's
statements.
okay. I'm not saying that they are identical.
Okay,
I'm
so the
saying-
host is wrong.
What I'm saying is that you
Tell the
just
host she's wrong.
clarified. No, what I'm saying
Yeah,
is that
tell
you
the host she's
clarified the
wrong.
point that you made. That's all. You said MAGA. You agree MAGA is a political theory. And so when she asks you
Wait,
why
yeah.
is
So
MAGA
if I said,
political, how
yeah.
do you
So
feel?
if I said,
Why do you find that MAGA is a political theory? I think it's relevant.
wonderful. So if I said
Okay.
I have,
All right, great.
Yeah,
I
can I
don't
speak?
care about this. You
Help
answer
me.
the host
if I
question.
said,
Help me,
yeah, can I please speak?
nigga.
Answer the host question.
Help me.
So if I said I have a goal,
Why
If
do
I
you
said I had
keep
a goal-
doing this, bro? Just get into your fucking argument. Substantiate it. All right, you're talking to
Can I
adults,
speak?
okay?
Can I
We
speak?
know how
Yeah,
to
I'm
move
gonna.
past the semantics of it
Oh
all.
my goodness.
Okay?
Can I please speak?
How about
You can speak
just
when you shut up.
actually just like
That doesn't
substantiate
follow.
your argument? Good God.
Anyways.
Good grief.
Yeah, wonderful.
Lord.
All right,
the
thank
relevance.
you. Thank you for giving me the stage.
Oh my
So
God.
if I made the claim that I have a
Jesus
golden
fucking
retriever, it
claim.
analytically follows that I have a
If I
dog.
had
But
the
the
claim,
claim
if I
I made
had a
is not that I
golden
have a dog.
retriever,
It's that I have a golden
nobody gives a
retriever.
fuck
Those are not
about
the
you
two-
and
those
your
are not
golden
identical
retriever,
statements.
sir. All right,
Joker.
what we're asking you to do is to
Those two are not
substantiate your
identical
claim.
statements. There's a
You, for
semantic
some reason or
distinction.
another,
'Cause this-
have the inability to actually engage in the conversation. All right, I need
Let's get-
you
fine,
to
let's get
turn
our predicate.
whatever part of your brain is it that has you stuck on this semantical argument, turn it off. All right,
Semantical?
and then the
That's not a
next
real
thing,
word.
the
Sem-
next
Oh
thing
my
that you're
God.
gonna do, so we can say
Semantical is not a real
semantics, so
word.
the semantic arguments, okay? So
You
that's
said
what we can
semantical.
do. All right, we can say
Words don't
semantics,
exist.
okay? So with that being said, turn that bitch off. All right. And when you come off of mute, all right, you better be substantiating your claim. Substantiate your claim. That's all you have to do. It's not fucking hard.
So,
You
I
suck.
believe that
The Joker would be
there's a sound argument in
disappointed in
favor of the
you.
proposition that MAGA is the best political theory, and to justify that, it would be a few reasons. Would be obviously abortion, which I absolutely destroyed you guys on right now, and then a second one would be when it comes to like trans individuals, whether or not they believe they belong in like trans bathroom. I mean, like, you know, the bathroom in which the gender they have like some sort of accordance to. I think it's completely wrong. I think that they should be in their bathroom that they were assigned at birth with the gender that they were assigned at birth. Anyways, we can start with like what a woman is, and I can like make a critique on your view, and then I can probably just like.
Hey, Mark,
Are you
are you
Christian?
transgendered?
No.
Are you a transgender person?
No.
Liv, are you a
No.
transgender
She
person?
thought you were transgender?
No.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
dude.
You know,
That would be, like,
interesting
the
fun
worst thing
fact
ever,
though.
dude. Imagine
Transgender?
someone assuming you're transgender.
No,
But
we're
you
asking
know
some
the-
question. Are you? I said, are you? Are
Yeah,
know-
exactly.
you?
The fact that you were assuming. Okay, maybe.
Why is that? How is that a fucking assumption when you ask a question?
No, exactly, because you're assuming.
That's not
Hey.
assuming
Because-
anything, you dumbass. Oh my God,
I never
guys.
said it to assume.
He's not winning. He's just
I never said it to-
insufferable.
I never
Yeah.
said it was an assumption 5 minutes ago.
Can you actually listen to me?
Bro.
Hey,
Hey,
you
is
know,
you
here's
assuming
a
that
fun
you're
fact.
transgendered? No, you dumbass. I'm asking a question. Like, what are we doing here? Anywho, one moment, Liv. I'll let you ask the question in just a moment because I know you love this shit. All right. So, yeah. Shout out to Johnson Tittles for the 5. Johnson Tittles said, "What's the relevance of Uggs, lugs, and Timberlands? Boots." Yo, you funny as hell, Johnson Tittles. Shout out to you. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, Johnson Tittle sent another $1 and said, okay, I got you. Okay. Okay, I got it. I did it. Is it better? Don't send me $1 and tell me is it better. Like, is it better? Just join the Discord, Johnson Tittles. Good grief. Okay, so yeah. Am I louder than him now or the panel, guys? Is it better?
Yes, you were
Okay.
kind of low before.
It was low before, but now it is better? Okay, good. All right, as long as it's better now. Okay, all right, cool. All right, go ahead, guys. Liv, you have the floor.
It's a fun fact. Here's something very interesting. That there are 3 people on this panel that have transitioned at one point in their life.
Well, oh, you're trying to say like from childhood to an adulthood to adulthood? Is that the...
No, I said 3 people. Erica would be 4.
Okay, so transition from what exactly?
From female to male.
Oh, that's gross. Anyways,
We did that.
what is a woman?
I'm sorry. We did though. I don't care about that. There was no trans people up here. Why would I go into that? Like, we as men need to realize that
Are you
have,
assuming that I'm a man?
we have transitioned. And what do we look like? Disparaging against other people who do that. That's just, it seems to be harmful.
Yeah, because at least a
against
vicious
the society.
circularity. At least a vicious
Right? It's just
circularity.
harmful, right? Like, what's the
Okay.
point of even discussing that now? Like, it's not going to do anything but give you an opportunity to be a bigot. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
why
I can
should
tell you.
do
I can
that?
tell you. Wait, I can tell you why trans women are not women.
I
and trans women are
don't
not
care
men.
about that though. Like,
There's a sound
myself,
argument in favor of the
like
proposition
me
that trans
myself
men are not men.
as someone who has transitioned in utero. And you guys don't know this. Like, this is why it's XX and XY, and this is why men have nipples, and why a G spot is in our hind parts, booty. Okay, right? It's because we transitioned in the womb from female to male, right? And so I don't see the relevance in us.
You transitioned?
As in us. And we all of us did. You did too. Listen. And so I don't see the relevance in that. You know what I mean? Like, who am I to judge?
Wait, you said we
know?
all did? At first you said 3 people on
You
this
did
panel.
too.
There's 5 people on this panel. That's 60%.
I'm sorry.
Now you just increased it to 100%.
I'm sorry. So the one, so
Better be
Erica,
sorry.
the host, is 1. I'm Liv. I'm 2. Mark, you there,
Liv,
buddy?
your name is not Liv,
Yes. Yep.
That's 3.
You're-
and then
you're
Joker,
Lon, dude.
You're 4.
You're not
4
Liv, you're
people on
Lon.
this panel.
That's not an
You're
identical
Larry,
claim.
dude. You're not Liv.
That's not an
There are
identical
4
claim.
people on this panel.
Anyways,
He sucks at this. Let's really
Not
be
5.
better.
And 3 out of the
Wait.
4 people on this panel transitioned in utero.
Oh well,
So I
I
don't
didn't
see
do
the
that. Yeah,
relevance
I didn't
in
do
doing
that
the
in utero.
bigotry.
Yeah, I just I chose to be a man.
You chose it.
Yeah,
so it is a
I was
choice.
born a man. I was
So
born
it
a
is a
grown
choice.
adult.
Wait a minute, you
Hmm?
chose it? It's a
Yeah, I
choice.
chose it.
It's a choice. Are you a Christian?
Yep. Nope.
You're not a Christian?
Nope.
Interesting.
Oh, great. But you chose it.
Hmm?
Huh? You chose
I
it?
chose. Yeah, I chose to be. I chose to be a man in
You
utero.
chose to be a man, but did you choose to be male?
Huh?
Huh?
Did I choose to be male?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's necessarily true that if an individual is a man,
How'd you choose?
then they're a man.
How'd you choose
It's
to
a
be
man
male?
if and only if a male, right?
Male. I said
Those
male.
are
not male.
biconditional.
He said male.
I'm sorry. I
M-A-L.
said
Yeah, those are
male.
biconditional in first order notation.
Wait, how did you choose being a male?
Hmm?
How'd you choose being
Yeah,
a male?
I chose being because I didn't want to be a female. I don't want to lose rights.
No, I'm saying when.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
So, can the chat hear me?
Yeah.
They
Wait,
should.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Let's see. Chat, can you hear? Can you hear Erica?
Me? Yeah, they can hear. Okay, they can hear me. Okay, so hold on. Liv, I think you have to establish with him if he knows the difference between sex and gender, because he's sitting here saying that he chose to be male. That's what he's saying. He's saying he chose to be male.
Obviously, it was a joke. Yeah, clearly you weren't
gotta work
tracking
on
right.
your
That's not an identical claim.
Shut up. What's
What?
the relevancy?
What's the relevancy that it was a joke? It was
What's
a
the
joke.
relevancy? Why would you make that
There's
joke?
no
What's the
relevancy if me.
What's the relevancy?
Yeah, I made the
Why
claim
would
that
you
it's a
make that
joke, right? Why did I? Oh, why did I
What's
make
the
the joke? Yeah, because I
relevance?
just like joke.
What's the relevance?
Yeah, there's no relevance. Just I like being a jokester. I'm the Joker. Obviously, I'm gonna joke.
Oh, so there's no relevance? So what? Liv is cooking you? Right?
You're getting blown
that
out
makes you
by-
feel better.
by a grown man.
You're getting dog walked by a 7-foot old man. I don't know.
You're a man.
What is it?
What is wrong with him? He is stupid.
Anyways, yeah. So I can tell you guys
stupid.
why
What's
it
the
leads to
difference?
vicious circularity.
What's the difference between a man and a male?
Yes, please tell
A
us.
man and a male.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a man is necessarily by default it would be an adult. A male is not necessarily an adult.
Is a boy a male?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Are you tracking?
Is a man a male?
A man's a male and a boy is a male. Yeah.
Can a dog be a male?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a man and a dog?
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, the fact that they're not of the same species.
Okay.
Wait, are you tracking?
I told you a very long time. I told you about 5 minutes ago. I'm smarter than you. It's not gonna go the way you think. Okay. Like I want you to know that I am like half like there's a lot going on. And it just 420. And I'm really chilling right now. And I want you to know that even in this mind state, that I am absolutely smarter than you. And I know that may not mean anything to the people in the chat.
It's
but
sad that you're like 3 times my age.
And I just want you
It's
to
sad
know
that you're like 3 times my age, so you had 3 times as much experience.
your age.
And then we could just reduce the number of years in which I couldn't have any experience. So we're gonna say 5 years old, so I had 14 years of experience, and then you would take your age and reduce that by 5. And then we could take the number of that, and then we could just divide my age.
All right. Thank you
And then we get the number
to
in which you would
Eaton. Eaton, I hope I'm saying that right. It's ET3N, so I'm going with Eaton. Eaton for the $4.99 super chat. Eaton said he is literally just using philosophical jargon. He is a pseudo-intellectual. Please kick him down. He's a idiot. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I can't say certain words, but shout out to you, Eaton, because correctamundo. All right, correctamundo. Him stupid. Okay. Also, Leah, thank you for the 5.
That's some
Leah
proper
said,
English.
when did Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory start doing TikTok debates?
Yo.
Wait, if he was in Dexter's laboratory,
Man,
he
Leah,
would
Dark.
TikTok
Drop
debates
some
because he would
hearts
die,
for
right?
Leah, y'all.
Yeah,
When
because
did
Dexter
Mandark-
unalives. Yeah,
when did
Dexter
Mandark
unalives his
start doing
clients.
TikTok debates? Okay. All right. Also,
Dexter
Mr.
unalives his
Melvin-
clients,
Mr.
therefore
Melvin
the
said,
individual cannot do
Erica,
debates since
I
they've been
bet you
unalived.
that he doesn't know where the eggs are stored. He probably doesn't.
Depends. I don't know where every single egg in the entire world is stored, but usually they're stored in a fridge.
Yep. I got a question.
He wasn't even talking about those fucking. He wasn't even talking about those types of eggs. I swear to God.
Oh, really?
Have you ever
Well, yeah.
driven a
Normally when
Volvo?
people bring up eggs, it's more
Have you ever
intuitive to
driven
think
a-
that they're
No, he
talking
a
about
Have you ever
chicken eggs,
virgin.
driven-
right?
He's a virgin.
Oh, so he's never driven a Volvo?
Never driven a Volvo before. Never.
It makes sense.
It's so much sense. Like, we know that he's telling the truth when he
Anyways,
says he's a virgin. Okay. Also, shout out to
Can I get
Mr.
the
Melvin for another
can I
5.
get the
Mr.
definition
Melvin
of a
said,
woman?
with the 13th Amendment, U.S. is 5% of the world's population, but 1 out of every 4 of the world's prisoners are from here being the United States of America. Shout out to Mr. Melvin because that is statistically true. All right. We have the largest prison population in the world. That is very, very true. So shout out to you, Mr. Melvin. Thank you so much, Leah, Eaton, and Melvin for the super chats. I appreciate y'all guys. We're over halfway there. All right. Over halfway there. We're at $51. All right. 49 left to get him up out of the paint and get some relevancy. Okay. All right. So another 49 and the relevancy is all we need. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely, all right, appreciated. Thank you. Yes, those donos did count. I'm just reading them out. Like, don't do me. Hold on one moment. One thing we not gonna do is do that because what Erica Shantae almost said my last name does not do is fuck around with people's money. All right. The donos that were just read off are included within the $51. Don't play with me. I don't care who you are. Don't play with me ever.
Mother.
My name ain't Jones. The fuck?
The fuck? Also,
Erica, you ain't shit.
I ain't shit. Ain't never been shit. Ain't never gonna be shit.
the shit. And so, what's the so you were telling me, Joker, the difference between a man and a male.
Yeah, I told you the differences between a man and male. You remember what I said?
I wanted to recap.
Or would you like me to repeat it for you?
Yeah, because I wanted to recap because we had a little
obviously, a male is some sort of like biological function, usually satisfies some sort of uniform conjunct. That's typically it's more so biology, whereas a man would just be an individual who is an adult person who satisfies the criteria of being a male.
So you have the satisfied criteria of being a male.
Yeah.
Can any human do that?
Only males.
Why? Why?
Oh yeah, only male humans can be male.
We're talking about being a man.
You know, you said male. You said satisfy the criteria.
I said man.
Yeah, so an individual, say someone that's born a female, right? They cannot satisfy the criteria of being a man because they weren't born as a male. Right? That's one criteria that it has to satisfy in conjunct with some sort of biological function that's cute.
Son, you gotta calm down. All right? You don't know everything, okay? All right?
I never claimed to know
everything.
everything.
Phil Bro Senior talk to you for a moment, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not a Phil Bro.
You are definitely a Phil Bro.
Oh, you meant he was a Phil Bro. Yeah, all right.
You're Phil Bro. You're Phil Bro Jr. He's Phil Bro Senior.
I'm not a Phil Bro at all. I've never been a Phil Bro.
Yes, you are.
You're
I don't even know what a Phil Bro is.
But also, listen, I just wanted to say that one of the truest comments that I've seen coming through your live in a very long time, Erica's fine as hell. That's what they said. That's what he said in the chat. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said. And I think he was talking about the hair. Laid. Go ahead, friend. Last point. I have a question, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
If you have to fulfill criteria, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you choose to fulfill that criteria? Is there an
Did you not hear when
involved?
I said it was a joke? When I said that I chose to be a man or chose to be a male, I clearly meant
What's the
you weren't
relevancy
tracking,
of Erica's
right? Because you
hair?
don't listen to people. So how about you mute up like a good little concubine while I speak? Anyways.
Concubine. Spell concubine.
Yeah, you're my concubine.
Concubine.
What?
Yep.
Concubine. Did you just say you own a black man?
When did I say that? That
Did you
doesn't.
just
Wait,
say
why'd you have to bring
own
up
a
black?
man?
Why'd you have to bring up black?
Don't you own concubines? You just said in front of.
Wait.
Question. What is
Wait, what was like the? Wait, can you tell me the necessary reason why you brought up that you were a black individual? I didn't even notice that you were black.
You just said that you're
I'm
a black man.
Wait.
And this is the United States.
Why'd you have to bring up that you're black?
It's weird.
Why you want to?
Wait, why'd you bring up that you're black though? Like there's so many characteristics that define you, right? So why couldn't you bring up a different one other than the one that you're black?
Before all of those things, I'm black.
Really? So you're not a man before you're black? You're not a
I'm
human
black.
before you're
I'm black
black?
before I'm a man.
Okay. Well, that's kind of whatever. Anyways, this guy clearly cannot track. Anyways, so now we can just get into the reasons as to why I believe that a trans woman is not a woman, right? Because at least
I am a
vicious
black.
circularity.
Hold on, wait, one second. I am a black man, not a man black. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about here? What are we actually saying?
Wait, that's only because the language is using that, right? So under the language, black would come first only because it makes more sense to the English language, because that's how we normally perceive it. But there can exist a language such that black would come after man, right? There's just going to be like a semantic distinction, but there's not going to be any semantic distinction. Only the words itself would have a distinction in it, right? Because it's going to be trivial and it's going to be predicated on the language that you're speaking. So if you speak in a different language, it's more likely the case that man is going to come prior to black within that specific language.
But sure, that's not in a white supremacist society.
It doesn't matter. There can be an uncountably infinite set of.
It would matter when it comes to
uncountably
racism.
infinite.
It would matter when it comes to the categorization of me based on racism in a racist and white supremacist society. Like the first thing somebody would see would be black. Then they would see a man. They wouldn't care if I'm black, right? And a man and queer.
Is that how you think?
Queer. Like none of those things would matter. They would see black.
You think
first.
people look at?
They would just see
you think
black.
People
first.
like think of you as like, oh well, this guy's black. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Let me not give him a job. You think that's what people think? You play some sort of victim mentality. You have this victim mindset.
Based on the numbers. Right.
Based on the numbers. Wait, so you just like playing like playing a victim? You think that's a good way to live your life?
Looking at the data.
Playing as a victim.
How is that playing victim when I'm just
because you just brought up, oh well, an individual looks at me.
I'm just pointing out the data.
Before they think that I'm a man, they think that I'm black.
But this is the
brings you to that conclusion? Why do you automatically assume that an individual thinks that you're like says, oh, well, this is a black man, before they're thinking that, oh, this is a man?
It's very simple, yes or no. You would agree that during slavery, black people were disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice.
Wait,
right?
Just another point. When you said you're a black man,
I'm sorry. Can you answer my question?
Please answer the question.
Would you agree?
Why can't you be a man that's black? Then man comes prior, right? Clearly, you don't want to use that language. You just want to use a language in favor of why you think that yours is more relevant.
Types of arguments, though.
Anyways,
doesn't serve you. It doesn't serve you at all.
Ask your question, and if it's irrelevant, then I'm not going to answer it.
Points, though, is the thing that you're doing is that you're getting wrapped up in like semantics and people's word usage. Is all that you're doing, right? Are you able to actually
because he's
being anything that is based in facts?
He said that he's a black man, so he's a black before he's a man. But he could just say that I'm a man that's black, and then he's a man before that he's black. So I don't know if he can track that.
Why are you making that argument when just 5 seconds ago you were saying a black man because that's the semantic way that we use?
Yeah, because there's a way to say it in English where you say black prior to the word man.
You're like,
but even in English, you can say it in which you say man prior to saying the word black.
You're running back your
I am a man that's
argument.
Black. Man comes prior to black. Are you tracking?
And that's fine. Look, I don't care about this. Look, I just want to know where black people.
Okay, anyways, ask your question. If it doesn't pertain to the topic, it's completely tangential. I'm not going to answer it.
That was so rude. So rude. Jeez. I know. So icky. Hey. I just want to know where black people disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice.
Why did you bring up black people?
Slavery.
Why is it? Is this like your entire mindset is just being a black?
Non-white people.
What's the point of it? Like, what's the point of talking about being black?
Non-white people during the
oh my goodness, non-white people.
Yeah, we're non-white people from 1776. Actually, 1787.
What's the point of bringing up white people?
I said non-white.
Exactly,
people.
But you're still bringing.
Yeah, so were they disenfranchised? Well, you have to finish the question.
You do.
Were they disenfranchised? Were they disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice from 1787 to 1865?
Again, that's completely irrelevant, right? Because I'm not living in 1787 to 1865. Anyways, I don't know why you have to keep bringing up white and black people.
I'm asking you a question about history.
Why is your entire mind predicated?
Well, it would track.
I don't look at a person because they're black or white, right?
And so what you're doing now is like you're trying to move because you know what the next question is.
No, you're just being racist.
No, you know what the next question.
You're just playing a victim.
You know what the next question.
More oppressed. That's racist.
You know what the next question.
You're just. It's so obvious you're racist.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Well, you don't think that's racism?
Shout out to David for the 5. David said, "Can you put a picture of Mandark from Dexter's Lab up?" And yes, I agree, Erica. We don't have to read the rest of that, but thank you very much. And there you go. There you go. All right, guys. So now we're at
Fucking
56.
amazing.
I need to update that, but that is funny as hell.
So,
Okay.
were
Wait,
black
look,
people
before you keep going, did he really say he don't see black or white? Did he really?
did.
I
Did you
don't
just
see
say you
color.
don't
You?
see
Yeah,
color?
he did. And I'm not gonna go
No,
into that
obviously I see
because
color, right? But you
I,
do realize
I'm not gonna go into that because
you realize the semantic concept.
it doesn't
You realize the semantic.
it's just another pivot and it's more cope. And I want to talk about whether the United States recognizes me as being black first or not, right? Because racism would recognize the race of a person, right, first. And so during the time of segregation, right, were black people disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice?
During what time?
Segregation.
Yeah, during segregation. Yeah,
Come on,
not
man.
today.
Okay. All right.
Right.
74% of the black communities today are just as segregated as they were in the 1930s. Today, are black people still disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, education, the labor market, and criminal justice?
Regardless of what the numbers show, the numbers don't necessarily indicate that. No.
Okay. All right.
Yo.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, the
Listen,
numbers aren't
so
indicative
now
of
you
that.
contradicted yourself.
How did I contradict myself?
Well, because I asked you during the time of segregation.
Yeah, because at the time of segregation, the idea was towards segregation. It was towards being prejudiced against black people. Today, it's not. Today, it's just some sort of victim mentality that it seems that you have. I don't know any other black.
All right. But before you
Except
go
for
on
you.
into a cope, and that's fine.
Every
But
black
you
person I
also
know is
said
chill.
during
They're
the
calm.
time of
Except for you.
segregation. Yes, that's fine. But you
Over
also
here
said
talking about how you're.
Bluetooth connected.
You said during the time of segregation. Okay. And I pointed out that 74% of black communities today are just as segregated as they were in the 1930s.
No, they're not segregated.
And so based on maps,
There's no systemic segregation that exists today.
Well, that's not true.
That is true.
Wait, does he know what de jure and de facto
Wait.
segregation is?
No, there's no segregation that exists in the United
States.
States today. There's no segregation. There's no systemic racism. There's no systemic segregation. None of that exists today.
And so now look.
It can be
based
true
on
that
the
a person, right? It could be like some sort of
based on the numbers and
Wait, can you
based
guys-
on the data.
No, the government in itself
Hey, listen.
will never segregate against
Listen.
a race, right?
You don't know what you're arguing against, and you keep doing this.
I don't think
thing
you know
where
what you're
try-
arguing.
Will you argue against points that no one's making, right? And you end up arguing against yourself, right? I pointed out the time of segregation, whether it's de facto or de jure, it's still segregation, right? And I pointed out that according to the HOLC, 74% of black communities are just as segregated today as they were in the 1930s. You agreed that during the time of segregation, black people were disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice. And now you're saying that in this time of segregation today, that black people are and are not, right? So now that's P, not P. Okay, that's P, not P.
No, it's not P,
right?
not P.
That's P, not P.
No, it's
can't
not.
say that, and that's P,
Because it's
not
not
P.
referring to the
That
same.
we're talking about
You brought up two
segregation.
completely
I
different.
asked you about the time of
You brought up
segregation.
two.
You just presumed that I was talking
Oh my
about in the
God.
past, where I was actually
Can you
talking
track your
about
own words?
where I was.
Do you
No,
understand what you're saying?
I do understand what I'm saying.
Okay, well, let me speak.
Okay, I will after this.
A bunch of
I
jargon
will
nonsense.
I will after this. What I specifically asked you was during the time of segregation. Then I pointed out that during the time of segregation, which today, that 74% of black communities are just as segregated as we were in the 1930s, right? You agreed that during the time period of segregation, black people were disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice, to where I pointed out that we are still segregated today, and you would have to agree now and concede to the point that black people are disenfranchised in healthcare, housing, the labor market, education, and criminal justice. And then you said we were and we were not. You said today it's a victim mentality and it's segregation at the same time. I don't understand how
I never
these
said it's
two
segregation.
things-
When did I say it was segregation?
I don't understand.
I said
how
segregation
these
does not
two
exist.
Things can be the same thing.
I said you have a victim mentality. I never said all black people have a victim mentality. Now
I
you're
don't
just lying.
understand how these two things.
I said you specifically have a
true.
victim mentality.
I don't understand how these two things can be true.
Wait, you think that if I say that you have a victim mentality, and it's the case that you're a black man, that means that I believe that all black people have victim mentalities? That doesn't follow.
Well, I didn't say that either. You're arguing against a point again.
Okay,
that
anyways,
that
first of all, you
was
brought up
never
a P
made.
not P, which just means it's a contradiction
not
under
P.
logical modality,
It
right?
means
So now this guy clearly
segregation.
cannot track his own words, because when you say that it's a P and not
And it's
P,
not
it would be referring to the exact same
Either
thing.
black people
You're referring to
are
two distinct points in time. It's
disenfranchised.
not a P not P, you moron.
Yeah, so either black people are disenfranchised during segregation, or we are not. Right? You're saying that we
Oh my
are,
God, you
and
understand?
then you said we
Let's
are
do
not.
this. Let me do this real
Ooh.
quick, guys, and you guys can get back to it. You're ridiculous. All right. Oh,
Okay,
actually, I need to make
black
one
people are
update. Excuse me.
disenfranchised
I
during
don't know if you can
segregation.
hear the words that are coming out of my mouth. All right. But like, dude, whatever part of your brain is it that tells you to be impulsive, turn it off. Okay? Stop that. Just stop it. Thank you. All right. Shout out to Mr. Melvin for another 2 for I told you exactly, Mr. Melvin. He does not know where the eggs are stored. He does not know. Shout out to Mr. Melvin. Also, thank you, Mama Donna, for the $5 over there on the tube. Mama Donna said, enough. He's got to go. He's activating my anxiety. Phil bros are too much. Also, your hard work ain't free. Love you, sugar. Love you more, Mama Donna. Thank you so much. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, Jenny, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Jenny said, can we please get Poindexter out of here? Kick. Also, his whole argument is irrelevant. Yes, Jenny, we've been trying to find the relevancy for almost an hour here. Thank you so much. What's the relevancy? All right. Also, shout out to Ethan for the $9.99 super chat. Ethan said he has a concerning preoccupation with black people. He seems to be a racist, a pedantic racist who is an example of our failed education system, was not on my 2026 bingo card. Baby, you got to update your bingo card. I come across them every single day. Every single day. I want you to update your bingo card. But thank you so very much. I appreciate you because that was spot on. God damn. All right, I'm gonna need you to start like writing for me. I appreciate you, Eden. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our tubers, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat for them. Also, shout out to David for another 5 over on the PayPal. David said, can you ask him what they used to call black men during Jim Crow? I'm afraid to. I'm going to ask you that question. Hold your breath. All right. Also, Adonis, thank you for the 5. Adonis said he must be reading out of Trump's debating playbook. Yeah, he is. He is. This is more so like Ben Shapiro type style is what this is. All right. And Ben Shapiro is actually more insufferable than Charlie Kirk was. All right. Because at least Charlie Kirk would make some points and he would provide something to substantiate his claim. He'd be wrong, but he'd still be substantiating it. So there's that. Thank you very much, Adonis. We appreciate you. Thank you. Also, let me see here. Shout out to Sick of Society for 5. Sick of Society said, Joker is a joke of a man, guys. Joker is a joke of a man. Also, Sick of Society sent another 3 and said, the relevance, Joker has to leave. He does. Almost getting so close, guys. Getting so close. All right, we're actually at $96. Only $4 left for him to get up out the paint. Ain't that something, guys? Who's going to be the person to send it? Let's see what happens. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a
Call
super
from
chat. All right, thank you all so much. Everything's appreciated and most
To
definitely
accept, press
accepted.
1.
Caller, hi. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. Damn, if you're watching on YouTube and you see somebody on the panel, what are you doing? Okay, all right. Answer the question. What did they used to call black men during Jim Crow? Man dark.
I'm not going to answer that question. That's racist.
It's racist.
Anyways,
Why you say it's racist?
yeah, so because I'm not going to call black people slurs. Why would I do that? Anyways, Liv. So yeah, so what he brought up, he said that essentially he said, were black people affected by segregation in the 1860s? Yes, obviously they were. But just because black people have like some sort of...
I never said 1860s.
Sorry, 1960s. Yeah, 1960s, right? So in the 1960s...
I never said a date.
Well, no, you said to 1963. So obviously there's segregation existing in the 1960s.
I never said that.
What do you mean you didn't say that? Of course you did.
I never said that.
Fine, just reiterate your point, and then I'll just attack it.
I just asked you if black people were disenfranchised in segregation.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, and 74% of black communities are just as segregated today as they were in the 1930s.
Wait, no, that doesn't follow.
It
How,
actually does
that's
follow.
the
That doesn't follow that they're being
It's based.
segregated
They are because it's
because
supposed to
they're
be
at
the
a
difference between
disadvantage.
de
That does
jure
not, and that doesn't
segregation
necessitate.
and de facto segregation.
Wait,
That's
wait.
all
Can I
it is.
please
It's
tell
just
you
a
exactly
difference
what his
between the
argument was?
two.
Joker.
So
So
look,
one
if
was
I say,
legal, all right, and because of it
okay,
being legal, all right, even though it became illegal, all right, the practice still stayed into place. That is a
wait,
thing, all
okay,
right. So because they put black people, all right, into these neighborhoods, all right, they did that, and that was by law because we weren't allowed to live in other places. Then what ended up happening is even once it was no longer the law, all right, it continued on. The people stayed there. All right. So
no, that doesn't follow. Yeah.
it still stayed segregated.
Okay, wait. Can I just
That's
please
all
bring up
he's
his point?
saying.
Wait, no,
Hey,
he didn't. He used the
can
wrong
I tell him
postulates.
something? I just want to tell him something. Can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
Because you don't listen. It's like you're not wanting to hear anything that anyone is
No,
saying,
no,
and
no.
you
The
really
point that he made,
you don't
he made a really
follow
big logical
anything. You
error.
don't follow anything. That's not
He said if P
illogical.
then Q therefore P. That doesn't follow.
Oh my
It's like
God.
if I
Jesus
said
Christ in
if it's
heaven.
raining.
Okay, sir, if you don't
Can I please
mind.
bring up something up, please? I promise. I'll go and mute as soon as I make this point. It's
Go
like
ahead.
if I said if it's raining, the floor will be wet. The floor is wet, therefore it rained. That doesn't follow because it could have been sprinklers that made the floor wet. It could have been someone just splashing water that could have made the floor wet. That's the point that he's bringing up. It doesn't follow. It would only follow if the first part entails the second part. He said the second part now entails the first part. They're not biconditional. That doesn't follow.
Okay. May I tell you something? I just want to tell you something really quick. Thank you for proving your point. You got it, buddy.
Real quick, Erica, before you tell him something, real
What?
quick, 2 seconds, I promise. What does follow is not losing your virginity turns you into this. There you go. You can say your thing now.
That doesn't follow either.
It does. It does. I promise you. Once you get the tip wet, bro, your life is gonna change. I promise. But until then, listen to this.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
That's all. Shout out to Taylor for the 7. Taylor said the joke is done. The joke is done as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so very, very much. That was fun. It wasn't fun. I'm lying. That shit. Oh my God. That was not fun. It wasn't fun at all. I don't care. It wasn't
what
fun.
I'm trying to figure out.
I have
The
some
black
on hold, by
community.
the way. Just want to let y'all know.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Let me get rid of Man Dark really quick. But guys, thank you so much. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Make sure we are showing love to Liv and Mark while they're here. All right. And if you're not following my backup, by all means, please follow the backup account. It's the purple face at the bottom. I guess that's the 5th person on the panel. Well, the 4th now. All right. I can count. I want to let y'all know that I can count. All right. And also, let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. We have 20 more of the kissy face hearts to go. I don't know. Well, tonight, will I actually give it a kiss or will I be ridiculous? It's me. So, well, I'm going with ridiculous. All right. So let's see what happens. Also, let's just keep doing the good things. And thank you all so, so very much for the love. And shout out to Shabaka for the $4.99 super chat. Shabaka said, let's see. I'm erasing the word relevance from my vocabulary for a week. I know that's right, because good God. Also, shout out to, let me see here. Okay, that's good. Thank you so much, Shabaka. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. All right, guys, let's keep doing all the good things. And remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's see here.
Call from
Anthony.
Hi, Anthony. Are you a Trump supporter?
I sure am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 34 years old.
Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well,
Yeah, think
I'm
about it. Hold on
supporting
one
Trump
moment.
just because.
Call from
John.
You shouldn't have hung up. If you wouldn't have hung up, you would have been next. But you hung up, so now you got to hold again. He did. He hung up. You shouldn't have hung up. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, yeah, you're all right. No, I just support him because he crushed out a lot of evil agendas, put stop to a lot of bad things.
Like what?
Preferably the mutilation of children. He put a stop to this whole LGBT antichrist agenda.
Why are you also like preoccupied with other people's like genitalia? All right, because like, please do provide
Well, because we
us.
got to
Just hold on,
protect the
time out,
kids.
time
I
out, time out.
mean,
Yeah, sure, protect the kids while you guys molest them. We get it, sure. Okay, so anywho, with that being
so
said, all
who's
right,
molesting kids?
white men, okay, at an extremely high clip at that, right? Like 80%. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, stop doing that, okay?
So you're
Anywho,
saying 80% of Trump supporters molest kids?
are all white men Trump supporters?
So you're saying all white people
Did you?
molest kids? Are you retarded?
Oh, slur to run. That's cute. He thought, okay, guys, tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. That was an easy crash out. Wow. That was weird. Okay, hi. What did you say your name is? Is he on the thing? I don't have him on hold. Nope, he's here. Caller. Caller. Caller going once. Caller going twice. I'm going to hang up the phone. And I hung up the phone.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth connected.
I'm sorry. My son keeps asking me, my son keeps asking me, is there alcohol in a drink? And I'm like, no, there's not. Is there alcohol in it or not? No, there's not alcohol in it. No. Jesus, be a fence in heaven tonight.
Call from.
Please.
John?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yes.
Oh, okay. Yes, I am.
Okay, all right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
33.
Okay, all right. And why are you supporting Donald Trump?
He's doing a lot of good things. The stocks are very good. He's taking care of all the illegal immigrants that are taking benefits from us, the taxpayers, obviously. And he's just doing the correct things, and he's doing world peace at the same time. So he's doing a lot of great things.
He, what? You say he's doing a lot of great things? And you
Yes.
said he's bringing world peace?
Yes, he is.
What's peaceful about bombing a school? What's peaceful about that? What's peaceful
That was
about being allies and supporting a government that is bombing innocent civilians in Lebanon? Where's the peace? Where's the peace? Where's the peace? That's just in the
well,
world. We don't even gotta talk about what he's doing here in the
well,
United
well,
States.
well. Those schools, supposedly, those schools and hospitals that you guys are talking about, they're fake schools and hospitals. And that's what they use.
Yeah, there's no evidence to support that.
That's what they use. That's what
Yeah.
the enemy uses,
But there's no
so they could
evidence
cover
to
up.
support that. The school was
Obama,
was in fact a
Obama
school.
did it. Obama did it. Obama did it a
And do you think
thousand
that it was
times, and
okay
nobody
when
complained.
President Obama did it?
Yeah, he did
You
good
think that it
because
was
he got
okay?
Bin Laden.
You think that it was
He got Bin
okay?
Laden,
You got it.
and it was
Bin
okay with
Laden.
you.
Bin Laden was done in 2011. Is when they captured Bin
Exactly.
Laden.
But
Okay,
he
but
but
here
he
you
he
go,
took care
not
of
being able
schools.
to focus on Donald Trump. You want to mention someone else. All right. I think that you might be twisting your two brain cells that are fighting for last place right now into a pretzel. Let's recenter and focus, okay? Let's recenter. Okay. With that being said, all right, how are you trying to justify, like, how are you going to justify war as bringing world peace? The floor is yours. He may have muted himself. I don't know, but he's not talking. Caller, the floor is yours. Okay, these are crickets. All right. Well, chat, don't know what's going on there with the caller. Not sure. He may have muted himself, but I don't know what's happening there. Anywho, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen. Let's get these likes up. And young up again. Let's get these likes up to 200,000 likes. All right. So let's tap that screen. Also, let's show love to Liv and Mark while they are here. Continue to share and repost it live. All right. And let's knock out the heart, the kissy faces. If I'm allowed to focus. What's up, Mark?
Erica, I was just gonna bounce. I was gonna say goodbye. One thing, I'm sorry, I don't normally request up like that, but there is nothing that upsets me more in this world than a Phil bro. I need you to understand the rage and anger that I feel when I hear a Phil bro.
Understand.
And that's the only reason why I requested.
Yeah, that's understandable. Shout out to you, Mark. They're annoying as crud. Like, go touch some grass.
Oh my god.
Right, go touch some grass. Go do something productive with your time. Something. I don't know, but
anyway,
not this.
Bye.
Right, bye. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mark, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mark. Without Mark, none of this audio would be possible. All right, and if you can't hear me, it's because I messed it up. It's not him. It's me. Okay, I promise it was me. I touched some buttons today. But anywho, let's see what we have. Since we don't have anything there, let's see what we got over here. All right, tap the screen, share the live. All right, hi, YCBRE. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Don't hang up. 28 years of age. What's this noise going on in the background?
That's
I can't
a
really.
a phone call.
Okay.
Thanks. Hold on one moment. Hi, Rachel. Are you a Trump supporter?
I actually only joined when the Phil bro was on, because when he was talking about racism, I am engaged to a black man,
Yeah, we're not gonna
and
do that today. Nope, not fucking doing it. Don't care. Won't do it. I refuse. Okay. Just call you Y. So why are you still supporting Trump?
I support Trump mainly because he represents I think America and America's values. Like if we really are going to discuss what this country is, I would say negative for the world, but positive for Americans. So like if we look at the so if we look at how the country was founded, right? The land was essentially taken from the Native Americans. The people were you gotta say unalived, right? The Native American people were unalived, and the land was stolen to a point where there's not even a large enough demographic for them to even have like sovereignty, right? And that, unfortunately, along with like the slave trade, didn't benefit most of the world and most of the people in it, but it definitely benefited the Americans. So who better to represent America than the man who's trying to like spread more of our imperialism across the world to benefit the Americans? Like we get to just sit here and talk about him while we're bombing. While we Americans we're bombing these nations. We're over here unaliving all these children just so we can sit here and talk on devices that are designed.
That's why we're doing. You think that's why he's doing it? All right. So do you think that all Americans agree with it?
No, I don't think all Americans agree with it.
One moment, real quick. Okay. Guys, what I want you to recognize is that this person does not actually support Donald Trump. All right, this person is just trying to be provocative. Is all that he's trying to do.
I definitely do support Trump.
At worst, he might just be an accelerationist. That's all.
No. I support Trump wholeheartedly.
You support Trump wholeheartedly?
I support Trump wholeheartedly. I'm just one of the few who's actually really can be like objective about what's happening and what the reality is. The reality is, we live in the United States in very comfortable conditions because of the way we exploit the planet, and I think he's trying his best to keep that going. So like, Americans. we like to get on the high horse and talk about freedom and this and that. We're talking on devices that are made by little kids in Africa that are being exploited right now that we benefit directly from, and we're not doing anything about it. So until people actually want to do something about it, just sit back and enjoy the show and enjoy the ride. That's how I feel about it personally.
Not. Just because
I mean,
people have
what are you
no,
doing?
excuse me one moment. Just because people have to live within a system doesn't mean that they are okay with what's happening. People still have the ability to speak up and speak out about the atrocities that are happening within the world. We don't have to sit back and be complacent in the fact that, well, that's just the way that it is. All right. Well, Donald Trump's president for the next 4 years, so we might as well not say anything because he's the president for the next 4 years. That's silly work. Nothing changes that way, because what ends up happening is that people continue to vote for people like Trump. No, talk about the bullshit, the atrocities that he's committing, not just here in the United States, but also across the world. All right. And then also, let's do the thing where we educate other people about what is going on so that they can be informed. All right. There's no ride to be enjoyed here. All right.
Yeah.
So there's
Well,
that part.
you're enjoying it whether you like it or not.
I'm not
You're reaping the
enjoying the
benefits
ride.
and the
No.
spoils from it. You are. We all
No.
are complicit. We pay
No,
tax
what did
dollars that go
Carolina
towards
tell
bombing
it?
these children.
Carolina called it, it's some form of complicity, in
Yeah,
which we are
we're
a part of,
maybe that's a better word. We're all complicit in it, and and
but
nobody
it's
wants
not
to
by
do enough about
choice. It's not by choice. What? What? What the fuck? I just got, like, the live got suspended, guys. I don't know why. What the fudge? YouTube, hold on one moment. I know you all can still hear me. One moment. Okay, we're gonna go back live on the backup account. I got no fucking choice. Fudgesicles. There we go. Hmm. Okie dokie. Artichoke. All set up correctly. Oh, that might be the problem. Start over.
Yeah.
See what the fuck happens. Fudgesicle.
When Erica walk in.
No, I didn't restart. I had to
Things
come back on
change.
my backup account. It's not a restart.
It's the Erica effect.
Mark, it was that person who said the R slur that I dropped. So it was that.
What the fuck is this? We ain't come for pretend. We came to build the future. Let the truth begin. Erica effect. Yeah, the pressure get applied. Look to the past. Now the future coincides.
Tap the screen, share the live, send a penny gift, do something. We gotta get this on the FYP since we are on the backup account. So we have to get this on the FYP. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, let's do that and do all the good things and see what happens over here. 3 whole days, 3 days. That's still working. Well, I guess over here if you drop that slur, then that's that. Okay, let's see what happens. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, if we can, let's go ahead. I'm going to change this to something I know that is available. Hate speech. It was a person who said the R slur.
Look to the past to see what survive. Every leader before kept a flame alive. Now it's her turn. Get a torch in her hand, speak life to the people, help them all understand, bro. This bigger than ego, this legacy work. This changing the sequel. What the fuck is this if it ain't evolution? She bringing solution, not adding confusion. Void like
tap the screen, share the live, guys. We have to push. So let's clear out the penny goal. Do all of the good things. We got to get this out there. So, yeah, that's all I can do. So there's that. Tap the screen, share the live. And if you are, drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, get in the box. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the YouTube line again. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Okay, everyone keeps saying that it's really hard to hear, so I think I have everything turned up as it should be, so we'll have to see what happens there. Right, but then we'll just have to go from there. I hope you guys can hear better now. If one of the mods are still over on the tube, you can definitely let me know. In the Discord, please, though, because I don't check YouTube, so there's that. All right. Oh, thank you, Bear Love, for the festival. Thank you, appreciate you. All right, over here, I gotta log into the other TikTok account. Like, it's weird. So anywho, let's go ahead and get the party started. We're still live over on YouTube. So if you are on YouTube and you are a Trump supporter, you can call in to 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. It is the number that is on your screen. Thank you for the festival bracelets. I can't talk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So call in 720-295-4868. Okay. All right. Anywho, guys, let's see. So was there anything that I wanted to show you? Oh, thank you for that. Was there anything that I wanted to show you video wise? No, but I do know that there was a thing that happened with Kash Patel today. Kash Patel thought he was fired. He thought he was fired, and he thought he was like, because he couldn't get into his computer, and people said it's because he was drunk, but they don't know. They don't know if he really was intoxicated or not. But he couldn't get into his computer, and so he thought that he had been fired because there was a recent report that came out about his performance, and he sucks at his job. So there's that. So can you turn the mic on OBS is turned all the way up, Mark? So there's that. So we have that. I love that for him too, right? It would have been even funnier if he was in fact fired. That would have been hilarious. A hilarious way to find out that you don't have a job is that you can't log into your computer no more. Like they could have called you. They could have called. That's crazy work. I think it's crazy work. Also, another story that I was reading about today is that the state of Colorado has implemented like this new law that says that like AI has to like take into account diversity, right, and all that jazz. But Elon Musk, of course, is doing the XAI thing. And Elon Musk wants to actually, he's saying that that law in Colorado is unconstitutional because it violates his First Amendment rights in creating his AI and how it actually is algorithm and how it reads stuff. And so like basically what Elon Musk is wanting to do is he is wanting, all right, his AI to be discriminatory against Black people because his AI will be used in things such as it'll be used for things such as like loan determination, so like approval or denial, other financial decisions, approving students for admissions, things of that nature. Like, yeah, it's absolutely what it is. So yeah, Elon Musk is fucking crazy. I mean, this is the same like his AI Grok was the same one that did anti-Semitism. Y'all remember that? He did the anti-Semitism with the Grok, and they had to shut it down for a little bit so that people could like so they could fix it to stop being a friggin' schnazi. Yeah, Elon Musk sucks. Also, Ben, get in the box. Request up, Ben. Get in the box. How about you just do that? Get in the box. Stop being a cat. I'm gonna be nice. Stop being a cat. All right, and then yeah, it became a digital schmittler. Yes, it did. It definitely became a digital schmittler. It's absolutely awful. All right. Yeah. And Trump supporters, stop being afraid. There's no reason for you to be in my comment section, my chat, yapping, and you're too afraid to come up. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. So, guys, we are on the backup. So, we do have to do all of the things to push it out because TikTok on some bullshit. They're on some bullshit. And I guess we're about to do something that we haven't done in a minute. Man, my appeal wasn't approved. That's some bullshit. How wasn't it approved? I didn't even say the word. It wasn't me. I gotta tell the lady it wasn't approved. That sucks. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. There we go. Okay. And I'm sharing the live, guys. My apologies. I had to get the live out. I don't know who to share it with. At this point, I don't care. Okay. Anywho, yeah, I gotta talk to the lady, the agency lady. That's all. So yeah. Anywho, I'm about to see. We haven't done the news thing in a minute, so I'm about to do that. Plus, we didn't do fun and facts this week. We haven't done fun and facts for 2 weeks, right? So I am about to do some fun and facts. All right. This time I'm going to be the fun and the facts because I don't know what facts is. I have no idea where he is. None. So let me see. I'm trying to multitask. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey, for Perry Cooper. That's adorable. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat. Ooh, oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I want to do tiny dinies. Rawr. Remember I used to do that, guys? Whenever I would get a tiny dining, I would say rawr. Those were the days. Those were the days. Tiny dinies. Do. The backup isn't backupping. It's odd. It's a lot of work. I'm about to film a video live. You guys are going to see it. And then I'm going to post it on the backup and see if that helps any. And I'll tag the main account. Oh, fudge. I have to, wait, I don't remember the email address for this account. Shit. Yes, this is the Anywho shirt. This is the Anywho shirt that I made. Anywho, but I was told that I have to change the design because the eyeballs are looking at the titties is this side, looking at the titties. Okay? And we can't have that. So I gotta change it. I gotta change the eyes. So there's that. I do. But let me see here. I gotta remember. That's not it. Can I sign in with my username? Oh, use phone username. Okay, good. Because I don't remember my thing, but I remember my username. Oh, wait. Go back one. There we go. Does anyone remember? No, it's the titties, Kathy. It's not the breasts. It's the titties. That is correct. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm typing. Trump supporters are afraid. What is happening? Are they scared? They're scared. That's fair. Even on the tube, they're scared, which is weird. That's odd. I probably don't have anyone watching on YouTube anymore because it went down and then it was a black screen for a moment, so everyone probably left. So maybe I need to start over on the tube. Now we have 162 people watching over on YouTube. That's crazy. Request up. Get in the box. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, all right, and you're watching this, all right, I just want to let you know I am smarter than you. I really am. All right. I don't say that with any type of ego or anything of that nature. It's just I've been doing this for like over a year. And what I've found is that Trump supporters have the inability to follow their own logic train. They cannot present any cogent arguments. The only thing I would say that Trump supporters can do is they can talk about the economy, but they can talk about it, but it's always with an essence of misunderstanding exactly what's happening because they're selfish and they only think about their own pockets. So there's that. Tis it, tis all. That's all we got. We got nothing else. So there's that. I don't know what to tell you. The consistent pardondees. Pardondees is what this person said. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Don't know it. Pardondees. Yes, pardondees. Yes. Funny stuff. Got him. All right, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I still have to remember my password, and I don't remember my password. Thank God I'm old. Good grief. Thank goodness I'm old. Use the same password for every goddamn thing. Okay, anywho, I'm going to film a video, like a video just to post on the backup page. Hopefully, get somebody up in here, a Trump supporter or something, and then we're going to go over the news. MAGA request up. Boom. There we go. All right. And here. There we go. Everything wants to like do like a request or something from me. Like, stop it. It's annoying. Okay, here we are. And turn the flash on. Okay. And do this here. I have like no type of microphone or anything. It's ridiculous. I'm here to watch tonight. Okay, Ice GoPro. That's cool. Okay. Take that back some. There's no one in the box anyways, so, and it's just me. Y'all let me know if I get a phone call. I'm taking these headphones off. Matter of fact, I'll just put this right here, and I'll see if someone is calling. Oh, by the way, I got new headphones. So that's like pretty cool. It's all fancy and stuff. I told you I was gonna be a professional one day. I'm getting close to being a professional, y'all. All right, let me fix my wig. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see, because Trump supporters are scared of me. Do. Okay, start the countdown. Okay. Hey, so this app took my main account for 3 days. So I'm here on the backup account and I'm looking to still talk to Trump supporters. I'm trying to see, like, are there any smart Trump supporters out there? I don't think so, but they claim that they are. I'm convinced it's a comprehension issue. But again, with that being said, I'm being super nice today. All right, come over. Let's talk about it. I'll even let you talk about Biden. I won't even say, what about Biden? I'll let you talk about Biden. I'm lying. I will not let you talk about Biden. I don't have to lie like that. Anywho, I'm live. Come over. If you think that you actually are a smart Trump supporter, MAGA with some sense, by all means, come prove it and tell us why. Are you still supporting Donald Trump? Hey, so this app took my you guys can hear that. 3 days. So I'm going to do this backup account and turn it all the way down. Wait, you probably can still hear it that way too. Trump supporters out there? I'm going to turn this off. I don't think so, but actually I just do this. Boom. You see how I did that? And now I'm going to mute my mic and you all can listen to something. I don't know. Okay, let me do this here. I do not have to lie like that. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. All right. Inception. All right, that was just a quick video. It's nothing. All right. I'm looking for that's why I said I was looking for the hose. I ain't gonna say that. I be saying stuff sometimes. I really do. I gotta stop just saying stuff. All right. I kind of like it over here. It's kind of quiet. The Trump supporters are null because they are afraid, which is fair. I'm about to start singing I Am the Champion in just a moment. So let's see here. Hey, did you all know that the Strait of Hormuz is actually closed? Did you all know that? It's actually closed. For real this time. Not even gonna hold you. It's real life closed. Yeah, the Strait is closed. They closed it today. And it's because of the blockade that's there. Oh no, I don't like going MAGA hunting anymore. And the reason why is because the Trump supporters, they hate me. Like they legitimately hate me. As soon as I come in on a panel, all right, the first thing that they do is they start with the BS. They hate it. Like I see why some people don't do it because you can't even have a conversation. As soon as I say hi, they fucking lose it. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I don't like it. It's not fun. So, nah, I'm not doing it today. Not today. Not at all. Thank you, Jonesy. Thank you, Jonesy. I just realized that. All right, I was on autopilot. Thank you, Jonesy. What's your fine ass? Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do. I say hi, and then it's like, this bitch. And I'm like, I ain't even say nothing. I said, all I did was say hi. They were like, this bitch here. Like, she's the worst. I'm like, all I did was say hi. That's it. I'm about to test something. I think Mark and I finally figured out how to get everyone to hear. But if not, at least I know that you guys can hear it. That you can hear what I'm about to do. Why is this thing not working? Later, exit. There we go. I'm going to play this video while I play around with my video. All right, chat, can you hear this? This is just a straight up from Blue's video. That's it. Y'all can hear it? Okay, great. Oh, we got a phone call. I ain't gonna lie, that sound was relaxing.
Call from
Gwenda.
Ain't no fucking way.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail,
Is this
press
the
2.
little odd person? Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
I only ask you.
There you go. You got it. You got it, partner. You got it. Oh, Texas. Well, the lady with the forehead is going through a lot right now. You know, she's dealing with a breakup, dealing with TikTok drama, you know, all that jazz. She's going through a lot. What's this right here?
در صفوفی متراکم و مستحکم دوشادوش دیگر مجاهدان نیروهای مسلح با دو ارتش رأس جبهه کفر و استکبار پنجه در افکنده و ضعف و مذلت آنان را در انظار جهانیان نمایان ساخته است. همانطور که پهپادهای آن صاعقه وار بر جانیان.
Oh, it's so loud? Okay, so Mark, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's loud. Jesus. You're like, oh my God, Erica, that is so loud. Okay, I guess I turn it down here then. But if I turn it down, they're gonna keep saying over on what's that thing called? They're gonna say on fudgesicles. What is it called, Mark? YouTube, that they can't hear me is what they're gonna say. All right, I turned it down.
Call from
Joe.
Hey Joe, are you a Trump supporter?
Of course, miss.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 26, miss.
Okay. All right, why are you still supporting Trump?
So, before saying why I support Trump, I called here because you're a very beautiful black queen, and I appreciate that.
I had to make that face. I did. It was warranted. Don't like it. Hey, trailer. Hey, trailer. Yeah, no thank you. Nope. That conversation wasn't going to go anywhere. Let's go ahead and knock out the Tiny Dinies, please. Tiny Dinies, knock them out. Continue to share and repost to live. All right. If you want to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on YouTube, you can send a super
Call
chat.
from
Cortez.
Hi, Cortez. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a person that understands the political opinions of other people.
Okay, let's try this. If you had to vote today for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Neither.
Well, then you're not a Trump supporter. Stop playing on my phone. Damn.
Call from
Ryan.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Of other people.
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 33.
Okay, awesome. All right, why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he's our president.
So blind loyalty, or do you have like any actions or policies or anything of that nature that he's done that you support?
I am just hoping for the best that he can do. More or less listening to Erica's show, I just feel that maybe there's a misrepresentation that happens. So I'm on Trump's side. I'm rooting for Trump.
What's the misrepresentation that you think is happening?
Just that she hates MAGA supporters, and her
You're
chat
literally talking to me. Why are you talking about me in the third person? You're talking to me.
Oh, am I on right now? Oh, sorry. Hi, Erica. I thought I was getting like a receptionist or something like that.
No.
Oh, well, hi.
Hi.
Okay. So, why do you hate MAGA? Can I ask a question just to open it up? Why do you hate MAGA?
I think hate's a pretty strong word. I kind of detest them.
Okay, what do you detest? Like, what are the characteristics of a MAGA person that you detest?
Ignorance. The willful
What
ignorance.
to what?
The inability to everything. The willful ignorance, like when they read, they and also the lack of comprehension skills. But if you want to talk about why I dislike Donald Trump, then I can list off a litany of reasons as to why I dislike Donald Trump. But my question does say, why are you still supporting Trump? And to say that you support him just because he is the president, all right, shows that it's not really rooted in anything of substance, that you're just going with blind loyalty. And I think you're doing a detriment to yourself to do that, because it's showing me something. But I think it's more than that.
What?
Why are you supporting him? Why?
Well, I think that he is our president, and we don't really have a choice. I think between 2016 and 2020, before COVID happened, which if you want to blame COVID on Trump, that would be quite a stretch, but things were pretty good, like moving in the right direction. And I mean, if you want to say that after 2020 things got bad because of Trump, that's a hard stretch.
Why?
Like, well, I mean, the entire world came to a screeching halt and literally shook the system that is in place. I didn't create the system, but you know, you got to play by it. Like, why are you on YouTube? I feel like you should be thanking Trump because you have a channel that people tune into, and you can complain about Trump, which, you know what? Some of your arguments are fair. I get it. But like, what were you doing? What were you doing before Trump was elected a second time?
This.
You were doing this?
Yeah.
What was this? What is the definition of this?
This. Like talking about politics.
Okay.
You trying to ask? Do you think that I just became like interested in politics because of Donald Trump?
I can tell you I've been on YouTube for a long time, and your channel all of a sudden just started popping up probably about 6 months ago, 7 months ago.
Okay.
So and it's fine. Like, good. I'm glad that you're doing this. You're grinding out on YouTube. That's awesome. But I just, you know, we as people are trying to come together. We're so divided in this country.
Really? We're trying to come together?
I would hope so. What is the other result?
I mean, how is it that people are supposed to come together with those who think that it's okay for women not to have the right to their own, their own reproductive health? Let me see. How are we supposed to come together with people who think that it's okay for people who've never committed any type of crime, all right, to be locked up and detained indefinitely? I don't know. I mean, how are we supposed to come together with people who say that we should comply or die? Like, I'm sorry. Right? Like, how are we supposed to come together with people that like negate and disregard our entire existence? It doesn't make any sense.
Who like? Can you give me some examples of these people that are saying these horrendous things?
Yeah, Trump's
like. But that's a cop-out. You got to give me, like, what percentage of people in the United States do you think believe the claims that you're making?
Hold on one moment. I'm not going to give an arbitrary percent or anything of that nature. I'm going to go with about 49%. of them, because that's about how
49%
many
of people
that no
believe that.
49% of people that voted in 2024, because 49% of all votes casted in 2024, in November 2024 to be exact, were for Donald Trump.
But that doesn't, these ideas that you're throwing out of like bodily autonomy and like what people are allowed to do on a daily basis, I don't know. I don't believe it. I went out, I live in Minneapolis. So I'm in Minneapolis, which is the heart of everything going on in the world, which is a totally other conversation that if you want to get into, that's fine. But I just see people and I don't believe, like I'm in the suburbs, I'm in St. Paul, I'm in Wisconsin. I just don't see 49% of people believing in this hatred. And what you're saying is, like, the way that you phrase it, no one should be for that. Like, you and I can agree that what you're saying is that, yes, no one should believe in that, right?
Yeah, no one should believe in it, but they do. They do.
No.
People do support the fact that Donald Trump is detaining people who never had a criminal record nor any type of conviction or anything, because it's about 73% of people currently in ICE detention centers, all right, have no criminal records or convictions, and they're being detained. All right, there are people who agree that children should be housed.
73%.
73% of people currently in ICE detention center, all right, have no criminal record or convictions. Also, another thing is that there's people who also, Trump supporters now, all right, I talk to these people daily, who also believe that it's okay for children to be housed in a detention center where they keep the lights on 24/7. That'll be the Dilley detention center down in Texas. So there's that. There's also people who believe, again, that it's okay for a woman to die in a hospital parking lot because she can't receive the health care that she needs. There were people who agreed with Donald Trump in November, all right, in November, when he fought tooth and nail to not provide people with their SNAP benefits for the month of November. They agreed with that. So they were okay with about 16 million children out of the 40 million Americans who receive those benefits going hungry. They were okay with that. I think that's deplorable. All right. There are people right now who support the war in Iran. All right. In Iran, support the war in Iran. All right. The same war that within days of it starting, all right, the Trump administration, because of faulty intelligence and ineptitude, all right, triple tapped a school for girls. All right. Over 160 kids were killed, bro. They support this stuff. Like, come on, be very serious. Like, what are we doing? Like, you all right, if you live in a bubble and you're not seeing this, then by all means, like, burst your bubble and like go outside. Just go outside.
Thank you for that, Erica.
You're welcome.
I understand that. I don't know much about the school thing. There is so many things moving in this world that you brought up something about a woman getting, she died in her car because she didn't have the correct medical help that she needed. And that is absolutely terrible. I get that. So you guys always use this, like, the healthcare thing. And so I looked it up. About 3 to 10 people died in the last 2 years because of birth complications to some crazy thing. How many people do you think die a year because of food poisoning, Erica?
Probably more than that. Does that mean that they should die?
5,000, 3,000 to 5,000 people.
Why is it about
die
quantity?
every year because of food poisoning.
But
What
why
are
is it
we
about
doing about
quantity? Why is it about quantity? And then if you want to talk about food
But
poisoning, we
what's
can talk
more
about how the
important?
Trump
What
administration is actually deregulating the
Erica?
FDA to the point that we are actually seeing higher cases of foodborne illnesses. Foodborne illnesses. I can't say
Okay,
that word
but
for some
which
reason.
one is more important?
What do you mean which one
What are
is more
you
important? A
stating your
life is
fact
a
on?
life,
What
bro. What are you
I
talking
get
about?
that, but also, okay, so car accidents. There's what? 1 million a year, maybe
What?
500,000 car accident
What
deaths
you
a
don't
year.
understand, what you don't
But what are
understand,
we
because you
doing?
keep trying
What?
to quantify. I'm so sorry. Trying to qualify and then also quantify like death is
But they're
wicked
all
work.
important. They are
Additionally,
all
excuse me
important.
one moment, sir. Excuse me one moment. Please allow me to finish.
Okay,
All
sorry.
right. The thing is, all right, is what is you don't understand, all right, is that if these women, all right, were allowed to receive the medical care that they could prior to June of 2022,
Okay,
they more
so
likely
that
than
was
not
what
would
is your
still be
definition of an
alive. So
accident?
there's that. So a woman named Gisele in Texas, all right, shouldn't have died in a hospital bed, all right, because she had her uterus hanging out of her body and got a bacterial infection because the doctors were afraid to do any type of operation on her while she was in an active miscarriage because the fetus had a heartbeat and they were afraid of the laws that were in place in Texas. All right, that shouldn't have happened. Okay. All right, Amber Thurman should have been able to get a DNC in the state of Georgia. Okay, she should have been able to get that. All right, instead, she died in a hospital parking lot. I need you to understand these things. All right, they
I
should have been able
get
to get
that,
this regular
but
care. So no. So you trying to quantify. You're trying to quantify and say, you know what? Well, you know what? That's bad, but you know, more people die from food poisoning
I didn't
annually.
say that. I
Like
didn't
that's
say that.
literally what
So
you
this is
did. You didn't have to
this is the
say it. It's what
problem.
you
No, that you're
did.
not you're not hearing how I say something because you already have a connotation built up in your head of how I respond to questions, and that is overriding the tone that I'm using because you already have a idea of who I am made up in your head. What I'm saying is there are a lot of things that go wrong in this world, not like everything. If you went and had a child today, do you feel pretty comfortable that you would walk into that hospital and deliver that child? Or if you did a home birth, do you have confidence in the world today that you could do that successfully?
I likely
If
have
you were
more
to bring
success at a home birth than I would in the hospital. So there's that.
So, but you still have to have a professional in the house with you. You can't
A
have just
doula is different.
you
I need you to chill
and
out.
your partner
I
with
have no
you.
idea what it is that you're trying to get at right now. What are you
What
trying?
I'm
What's your point?
saying is that you have such this expectation of everything being so perfect.
Decency? I don't expect
Like
anything
there,
to be perfect. I expect human decency. I expect compassion. I expect people to have empathy for their fellow
I have
man.
empathy.
A
Why would you
natural
think that I don't have
affection.
empathy for
A
this
natural
person that
affection for their fellow man.
I do? But what do you like? Why she had a miscarriage and was dying, and you truly believe that the doctors said we can't help you?
Yeah, literally, her uterus was hanging out
You
of her
believe
body, and
that?
she got her uterus was hanging from. So it was a prolapse. All right, so her
Then you have no
uterus was
faith in
outside of her
humanity.
body. All right,
So
and
you just
she got a
admitted that you have no
bacterial
faith in
infection.
humanity.
So in the state of Texas, because of their laws, they were unable to
That's
assist her
not.
because the fetus had a
That's
heartbeat. And in the state of Texas, they cannot perform a DNC until the fetus no longer has a heartbeat. So she was in the middle of an active miscarriage, and they refused to help her. The same thing applies to ectopic pregnancies also.
Well,
Right?
then they need to be. There's no way that there's just no way that you can just allow that to happen. I truly just
Sir,
don't.
you
Why
might want
is
to
that
just go
not
ahead and
anywhere
look
else?
into
What
it then.
Texas?
Go ahead and look
Texas is
into it.
one red
It's
state.
not my
There
it
are
is not my position, all right, nor my testimony in life to try to convince you of anything. All right. You
I
can
understand that,
simply go
Erica.
look
We're
into
having a
it.
conversation. We're having a
We
conversation.
are having a conversation, no doubt about it.
Yes.
But how about you? All right, instead of telling me that there's no way that this could happen, go look into it.
I've looked into it, Erica, and there's so many different conflicting, like, I've Googled both sides, just to like see what everyone is saying, and it just comes to the conclusion in my mind that this was just a bad, like, judgment of character, or like as a human being, and human beings screwed up, and now that story is.
Okay, chat. Am I super low? I need to know. Like, TikTok, am I super low? This is a fucking idiot. It's 30 something, 30 or 29, something like that. I don't know. Very low, super low. Okay. What a fuck me. That's so bad. I don't like it like that. Okay. What about now? Is it still low? Okay, so that's better. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, and let's see here. I really don't want to turn the gain up, but I'm going to. Let's do auto level and see what happens. Okay, so am I louder now? There we go. No, he didn't leave. He's still here. No. No. You all are definitely enjoying this conversation, though. I know this much. Let me go ahead and bring that back. There we go. The gain is high. Okay, thank you for holding. Thank you, Tay for the night star. Appreciate you, friend. Okay, so caller, you were saying that this was just basically like a lack in judgment from humans?
I mean, yeah. What else? What else would it be?
No, I think that it would be more so not just in human. Who are the humans in question here that you said have a lack in judgment? Let's clarify that part first.
The doctors that wouldn't help her.
The doctors that wouldn't help her? Okay.
Whoever was in that room, if she went into the hospital, she walks into the hospital, says, something is wrong with me, I need help, and then they just said, nope, get out of here. That's whoever was involved in that decision is a total, like, yeah, just a shit human.
Yeah, this happened this happened in many instances in the state of Texas. That's the first part. And then also, why is it the fault of the doctors?
How many?
Hold on one moment.
How
Why
many
is it the fault?
instances?
One moment, please. How is it the fault of the doctors when the doctors were following the law? Because if they would have helped her, they would lose their their medical licenses. All right, in the
How
state
many
of Texas,
people in this
and
world?
then
How
in
many
the state
people in
of,
this
I'm
world
so
have you met
sorry.
that would just let that you?
I'm not doing the over talking thing today. I refuse. I'm not doing it. You're gonna stop fucking over talking me. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish. If you have a question while I'm talking, just write it down. But I'm not gonna do the over talking thing. All right. Additionally, another thing is that what you keep doing is you keep focusing, all right, on the quantity. All right. I don't care if it was 2 people, 20, 200, or 2,000. Right? It shouldn't be one. When prior to June of 2022, these women could have received the care that they needed in order to survive. I need you to understand that. That is the whole point. Hold for one moment, please. There's another call coming in.
Call from
Eric.
To accept, press 1. To send a...
Hi, Eric. Hold for one moment, please. There's another caller on the other end. Thank you. Okay. All right. Like, do you understand that though? So like, why is your focus on the amount of women, all right, birth givers who have died because of these archaic laws that were put into the books by legislators who got the go ahead from a Supreme Court that leans conservative, in which was given that conservative edge by Donald Trump, who placed 3 judges on the bench during his first term. All right. Why are we not focusing, all right, on the root of the problem? When you want to focus on the quantity of those who have passed instead of actually looking at how it happened and how we can fix it from there. What are we doing here?
Yeah. Do you have any more to add to that?
No, typically when people stop talking, it means that you can start talking.
Okay. I just want to make sure of the rules. I just feel that your belief in how things work on a daily basis in the world is, yes, it's a perfect union of things if all of this worked out, but it's just not possible. How does what do you envision? Like, if you could change things about what's going on right now, how do you envision applying that? So women are being, like, what do you think has to happen to make sure that not one person, not one singular person deals with the complication?
I'm so sorry. You're actually arguing something that I'm not arguing. And that's the thing that you all do. You
What
all
are you
really do
talking
that.
about? What are you
Right?
talking about? You just
Hold on one
listed
moment.
off a
Thank you. Hold
number
on
of
one moment.
things.
You're arguing something that I'm not arguing. All right. I do not live in some make-believe world where I think that harm is going to be 100% non-existent. I don't think that. Okay. That's not something that I think. All right. Seeing that people, all right, used to have a time where they could get the medical care that they in fact needed in order to survive is not saying that they would have survived. All right. That means that the probability of survival was higher prior to June of 2022 when the Supreme Court overturned Roe v. Wade. 'Tis it, 'tis all. All right, that's the thing. You guys shadow
So now
box
the
way
states
too
are in
much.
charge.
You're
Okay.
trying to argue something that I am not arguing. Is all I think that's what's happening here. It's a comprehension problem.
No. Erica. You claimed
It's
all these
always
things that aren't
comprehension with them. They
working
don't fucking listen.
because
And they
somehow
always try
I
to
support
put their
them because
own
I
spin
support
onto
MAGA,
it
so
so
you
they can get their
frame it
gotcha.
that
He's
I
not good at this.
like this. All these ideas are exactly what I believe in the world, and I'm just asking you how, if you could you don't like Trump supporters because of what they're doing, what is your solution to that stuff? Like, how does it fit into the system that we're all living in? Like, how do you break down what is in place so that they do get the correct health care? So you say they may not have survived. That's
We
fine.
have to legislate. So
But
that means that people have to be informed, and then people have to vote for the legislators
legislate,
who
you
actually
believe in those
support
people. They're
abortion rights, right? That it support women's rights to their own reproductive health care. So you have to get people in, and then if you have those people in place, then what ends up happening is those people actually write up policy, they advocate for policy, all right, that can become law. So that's what you have to do. I don't know how that's
I
hard.
mean, I guess, yeah.
You guess?
Do you know how many people that have to go through? That's like, it just doesn't ever change. I mean, Roe v. Wade the overturning of it, like it put it in the state's hands. But the reason for that is because that is closer to the people that live in that state and want to make the rules of that state. Maybe we don't agree with how those rules are based, but that is what the majority says. And so to bring it back to your earlier point of you believing that 49% believe all that stuff, it's like these legislators put forth bills, and all of it may not be really good, but
Yeah, no.
they pass it through, and there's going to be, I don't know, it's so hard to
Okay.
try to control every single person, literally to get two people to agree on everything is
Who's
almost
trying to control
impossible.
every single person? That's the thing. What you don't seem to understand about this issue, because
Why
I
do you
understand you're
frame it
trying to
like
talk.
that?
You're trying to
Why do
speak
you
about
frame it
something
like that?
let's look at this on a macro level here. All right.
Okay.
So before the Dobbs decision was overturned, all right, women had the choice because it was pretty much federally protected in a sense, even though it wasn't codified into law. Roe v. Wade set a precedent, all right, that a woman's health care, her reproductive rights, all right, were between her and her doctor, all right, between her and whoever the hell she wanted to talk to about it, okay? All right, so she had a choice, all right? So now what you have voted for, all right, so what you agree with, all right, whether you like to admit it or not, because it's like you all want to be absolved from like this sin. That's what I'm gonna call it. Just call it a sin. Keep it simple. You want to be absolved from this
Oh, thanks,
sin in which
Erica.
it
I
is that
love
you
that.
committed. All right. And the thing is, I am not going to do that. That's not my responsibility. I'm not doing that. You figure that out on your own. But with that being said, ever since the Supreme Court overturned the Dobbs decision and gave it back to the states, all right, what has happened is we have 50 different states handling it 50 different ways. That doesn't make it easy. It doesn't make it easy, all right, because it shouldn't be that in Arizona, all right, a woman can choose to have an abortion, all right, but if she is in Texas, she can't. It doesn't make any sense that it should be that way, all right. Prior to the overturn, all right, the overture, all right, what we did have is that everyone had the choice. That's all that it was about, all right? So now, are we trying to give everything back to the states? I don't think we want to do that now, do we? Do we want to give everything back to the states?
So do you think that I'm a terrible person because I believe that life is super important? You talked about saving lives with abortion miscarriages, car accidents, food poisoning. We talked about those deaths that happen every year, and you yelled at me for
I yelled
thinking
at
that
you.
one
I
life.
yelled at you.
Sorry, that was a bad word. That was wrong characterization. You told me that I don't care about life, and like it's one life matters. I should not
I don't
quantify or
recall
whatever
saying
you
you
use,
don't care
qualify.
about life. I said
Okay,
you shouldn't quantify
Erica,
it.
thank you. So am I a bad person because I think that human life, when given the opportunity, is something that we should cherish? And there are medical things that happen, but for all of history that I can remember with humans, we've been reproducing. So a part of me finds that important to preserve when possible, even if it's not a planned thing, not what people wanted to do, but that is what happens. If I drink and drive, there is a chance of me getting a
Guess what? If you
DUI.
drink
Why
and
would I not
drive, guess what
think
you
that
did? Guess what
if
you
I'm
did? If you
having
drink and
sex?
drive, you made a choice. You
Yeah,
made
so
a
what is that?
choice.
What is that?
You made a
What is that?
choice to drink and drive. Can a woman consent to a biological function?
there are two people in this action of having
Can a
sex.
woman
When
consent to a biological function? Can anyone consent to a biological function?
do you mean, do I get mad when I drink for an entire weekend and
No.
then I get
Can
diarrhea on Monday? Is
anyone
that a body
can any
function?
that
Do
that's a
I
biological
sign up for
function?
that?
That is a biological. Did
That's
you
a
consent to the
biological
diarrhea?
function?
Did you consent to the
Yeah.
diarrhea? No. Does anyone consent to
No, but
cancer?
guess what?
Does anyone consent to diabetes? Think about what the
No,
fuck it
but
is that you're
what?
saying here. Now I am going to yell at you because you make absolutely no sense whatsoever. All right. Everything that you
Oh,
mentioned in relation to what it is that we're talking about, when you talk about food poisoning, guess what? The government actually has regulation in place to prevent food poisoning. All right. We have that
let's
stuff in
not.
place. Like people have to wash their hands. All right. But that is a rule. All right. If you are found to not wash your hands
By
before
who?
handling
Who
food
made up the
products,
rules?
excuse me, I am talking. If you are found to not be
Oh,
washing your hands before handling someone else's food, guess what happens? Your company can get fined for it. All right. You get in trouble for it. You can even get shut down for it. So there's that part. Additionally, all right, when it comes to fucking car accidents, guess what? The government put regulation in place, actual laws that states also have into place. You have to wear a fucking seatbelt. All right, because they found that seatbelts help prevent the number of deaths. Okay, so from car accidents, they literally found that. Okay, that's why we have to wear seatbelts.
do you
Another
agree
thing, I'm
with
not
that?
finished.
Do you
Another
agree with
thing,
that?
yes, I agree with seatbelts. Wear your fucking seatbelts. Another thing is that you're
Okay.
talking about the potential. You're talking about the potential of life.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about, the potential. All right.
Oh,
You care
yeah.
more so about what could be than what actually is. That's why you can sit
That's
here
not. No,
and
no,
ask
no,
the
no, no, no,
silly
no, no,
question
no, no,
of,
no.
well, how many
No,
was it?
you are mischaracterizing.
I'm not mischaracterizing
Sorry,
anything.
I've
Then
been drinking.
clarify.
What? Yes, you're thinking that because I believe in one thing that overtakes the other. I don't believe that. I think that they're very even. Why would you think that I believe that what could be is more important than what is? What made you think that I believe that?
Oh, because it was when you were speaking about that you care about life. You were speaking about that. You also mentioned how you are okay with the states actually being able to make this decision. Right? So you care more so
No,
about the potential
no.
of life than you do about the life that already exists. If you do not, all right,
That
then if you
is
didn't, sir, if you did not, all right, then what it is that you legitimately would be pro-choice, because all pro-choice is, all right, is believing that other people have the right to decide what they do
I
with
think,
their body. That's it. That's all
but
pro-choice
I
is.
think that I think the big thing that happened was during like 2013, 2014, this introduction that all of a sudden our taxes were going to be going to that. I think that's a driver for a lot of people. They're not saying that you can't do whatever you want. I would say 90% of people, other than the Karens or whatever name you want to call them, the HOA presidents, that 5% of the world, they can get lost. But I would say 90% of people don't care like what people decide to do in their personal life. But when it comes to like being personal, is when all of a sudden they're like, yeah, you're paying for this. Your state is paying for other people to make these decisions in healthcare. Like, these are what your taxes are going to. This is what you're funding. Like, Planned Parenthood, until about 3 years ago, 2 years ago even, was totally taxpayer funded. So, like, that's where it becomes personal. I don't really, if you need to make the decision you need to make in your life, for me, as a MAGA supporter, you do whatever you got to do.
Sir, you're wrong.
That is your personal life. I don't care.
No, you're
but
just
if
wrong.
I'm getting taxed by it and paying for it,
Sir,
I have an
you're
opinion on
wrong.
something. That's not
Are you
wrong.
familiar with the Hyde? Are you familiar with the Hyde Amendment?
No, what is the Hyde Amendment? HYDD?
Hyde?
HYDE?
Yeah,
Hyde?
HYDE.
HYDE. I'm not familiar. Please
Yeah, you should
inform
get
me.
familiar with it. The Hyde Amendment actually prevents any federal funding from going towards abortion. I just want to let you know that. And this has been in place since the 1970s, the Hyde Amendment, the 1970s. So what that means is that your taxpayer money is not going towards abortions. All right? It's simply not happening. I need you to understand that. All right. As recently as November, all right, the Senate was actually making it so they wanted to expand the Hyde Amendment, all right, so that no state, all right, could have any type of funding going towards insurers that actually cover abortions. That's what they wanted to do. All right. But your taxpayer money is not going to abortions. Also, I bet you couldn't tell me the percentage of abortions that Planned
You're wrong.
Parenthood does.
Federal,
No, they
you
don't.
can't fund it, but
Yeah,
state you can.
Medicare and Medicaid,
Yes.
all right, are
States
heavily
can very much fund it.
all right, by the federal government. No federal funds are going to that. And if and that's your thing, and guess what? If your state decides to do that, they're doing that thing that you like. It's called states' rights. So there's that part. The fuck? All right.
Then why would I not be upset because my state is funding that and I have to pay for it?
Then vote for different people then. Vote for different people.
But that's the thing, is that you just did a circular argument there.
There wasn't a circular argument.
By being mad that Texas people are voting for what they want, and then when
they're not voting for it. Texas actually didn't vote for that though. That's the thing about it.
I mean,
they didn't get to vote
you
on
believe
abortion.
Whatever you want on that.
They didn't get to vote on it. What happened is that a lot of the states that once Roe v. Wade was overturned, is that a lot of these trigger laws came into play. So archaic laws, and it was a bunch of men. So a bunch of people without uterus, all right, they don't have a uterus. So a bunch of men, all right, in stuffy rooms and suits.
Men can't get pregnant?
All right.
Are you telling me that men can't get pregnant?
No, males can't though. Males can't. But men can. Depends.
Men can.
So there's that.
Okay.
So it's a bunch of people who don't possess a uterus, right?
Yep.
Sitting in a stuffy room deciding that, hey, we're going to tell women what they can do with their bodies. And so many states that did so and decided to restrict abortion access, reproductive health care rights, all right, didn't even allow their citizens to vote on it. So there's that part. So I want you to, again, tell me how you care about actual life, existing life, and not just the potential. Because thus far, sir, you're proving my point. You don't care about the living. You only care about the potentiality. That's all you care about. That's it.
I mean, you're just making a generalization.
I'm not making a generalization. That's literally what happened. The majority of the states, the women people did not get a chance to vote on it. These trigger laws came into place. That happened here in Arizona. And we had to wait about a year. It was like a year or so we had to wait before we actually could vote on it. In Texas, they didn't get to vote on it at all. In the state of Florida, they had to vote twice on it. Because in the state of Florida actually, they needed a simple majority, which is over 50% of the vote, over 51% of the vote. All right. That's all they needed. 51%. All right. To codify, all right, abortion rights into, their state constitution. So to make it okay, everybody can just have access if they want to. And if they don't, they don't use it. Right. Florida went out and they voted for it. All right. They voted for it. And the state was like, you know what? That's not good enough. we're going to need a super majority. So we're going to need at least 60% of constituents to vote on it. And they came damn near close. I think it was like 57 or 58% voted for it, for abortion rights. And then, yeah. So, I mean, you see
And
what
then the
we're
state
doing
just
here?
came
What
in and
happens when you give it back
overturned.
to the states?
Erica, I hear what you're saying.
No, you don't.
I don't live in the state of Texas. Yes, I do hear what you're saying.
Mm-mm.
Yes, the way that you are saying it, yes, of course it sounds awful. My answer is fuck them all. Sorry, that's my one word that I'm going to use. But literally, these people in government, there's thousands of these people, and like you lose connection at a certain point, probably at the city government, of like what you actually want to, what you as a people and as a like community want to do. But it just, the connection is severed like literally your county level, because you got 15, 20 people that are doing things in your city, and then you've got your county level, which is another 10 people, and then you get into state, and then you got the House, and there's just so many people in government. My biggest thing is that get rid of half of the people in government first. Like, and maybe there's a disagreement that I have with Trump, because I can admit that I have serious disagreements, is that he seems like he's got these neocons around him, and there's no sign of shrinking government. Like, we need to get rid of people in these jobs, because you lose the communication and the message that you're trying to send
This is
to the
on
top.
you. This is on
Because
you,
it has to
TikTok.
go
I just want to let
through
you know that. This is on you.
1,000 people.
Clear the gift code to boot 'em.
So if
Get 'em
Texas
up out the
truly
paint.
is this blue oasis that
What
you
the hell is he talking about?
like liberals want to believe
I
it
don't know what he's
is,
talking about.
why hasn't it turned? It's because they've got 1,000 people in government. It's just too much. You're never going to get to anywhere that you want to
15
be.
to go.
So maybe the answer that we could then test these theories that we have of how a system will work is to get rid of the bloat in government.
Get rid of the bloat.
Would you agree that you would want to get rid of people so that your message could go to someone that could actually do something?
That means that people will have to be informed so they can make informed decisions. The thing is, we have a lot of people who are uninformed, all right? And also a lot of people who don't even necessarily consider policy. They're more so looking for a person they can have a beer with, all right? And you get rid of them, and then who you put into place. But hold that thought. Shout out to Mr. Melvin. Thank you, Mr. Melvin, for the $2 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, take the rose-colored glasses off, sir. Exactly. Thank you. Where to go? Also, Stinkfish, your name is funny. Stinkfish sent a $4.99 super chat and said, quick recovery. Check out Digital Ground Game to canvas for Dems in November. I can look at it. I'll look at it. All right. Also, Mr. Melvin, let me see here. Oh, Mr. Melvin, I have to look at it. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. All right, guys, drop some hearts in the chat. Also, if you want to check out Mr. Melvin's line, the link is in my bio. All right, so you can check out Mr. Melvin's line there. All right, do all of the good things. Check it out, guys. All right, and then let me see here. 2 more, guys. 2 more. I just want to let you know that 2 more. Also, thank you to Jotson Tittles for the 2. Jotson Tittles said, consent to sex is not consent to pregnancy. Exactly. Just like consent to sex is not consent to a STI. These guys are gross. They're disgusting. All right. But again, he cares more so about the potential than he does anything else. All right. So let's just pick up where we left off. I want to, this is absolutely wicked. Can I tell you something? Because I do try to
Yeah.
understand Trump supporters. I mean, I've talked to quite a few Trump supporters where I actually can engage in a conversation. We don't always have to. We don't always have to agree. We don't have to agree, but this is more so on things like the economy. Like we can disagree about the economy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind disagreeing about taxes and shit. Like that's like okay, all right, sure, Jan. You like
Yeah, but
supply side
Erica,
economics. I think that we should charge a more progressive tax rate for the rich. Okay, I get it. But when we start, disagreeing and have a fundamental difference about, basic human rights and shit, I have a problem. So let me tell you something.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
Shout out to you, chat. Shout out to you. All right, let's keep it going. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm going to be with you in 2 seconds, okay?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you, love. This person's very patient. I'm going to be nice to them, I promise. Shout out to you, Tit Talkers. Shout out to the Tit Talkers for clearing that gift go. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate each and every last one of you guys. Also, thank you to my tubers and thank you to Joss and Tittles for the love. I appreciate y'all. All right. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And thank you all again because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep tapping that screen. Let's get these likes up to 200,000 likes. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? I ain't gonna hold y'all. I might pull a Dan tonight. I ain't gonna hold you. So let's see what happens. All right. Keep it going. Let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Continue to share and repost the live. I'll go ahead and reset the gift goal, and we're just gonna go from there. All right. Let's see what happens here. And thank you all. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Why you hang up? I'm gonna call his ass back. Cause why you hang up? He must have heard me say I was going to be nice to him. I meant it. I was going to be nice. I'm going to call him back. Why you hang up? I'm calling him back. I ain't going to hold you. The man got fruited and booted. He must have got a call. Hello? You stop playing on people's phone. All right. I'll stop playing on people's phones. Okay, I guess. Anywho, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request get in the box. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. Go ahead and request up. Or if you're over on the not TikToks, but the YouTubes, you can call 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. Thank you very much because, Trump supporters call. Call in by all means. Let's see what happens. What's up, Mark?
Yo, your audio was fine. It was just that he was louder than you. I sent you a DM. Start working on that master section, and then you should be fine. You can put it back up to work. Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's over
DM.
there that I have to do it. Oh.
Well, I'm saying so you can use it like extra padding. So like if you mess with everything else everywhere else,
okay,
you still have the master section that you can, work on.
Okay, got it. Makes sense to me. All right, thanks, Mark.
No problem.
All right, drop some hearts in the chat for Mark. All right, hi, caller. All right, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm say again?
How old are you?
Yes, I am 60 years old.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I think because I really appreciate that he's doing the job that nobody else would. And that sometimes is the doing all the ugly stuff and all the stern stuff and all the unpopular stuff. The best managers in the world seem to be the most unpopular ones. And I think that's what he's just trying to do, is just be a good manager.
Can you please elaborate?
Yeah. So, if I don't know, how old are you?
I'm almost 60.
You're almost 60?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, So you've been around long enough to appreciate this phrase. People have always said, at least in my lifetime, probably you've heard it, is why do we have to be the world police? I mean, why can't other countries take care of their own mess?
Mm-hmm.
So I used to think the same thing when I was young. And I think when you're young and you don't understand worldly views, you tend to think along those same lines. But when you get older, you start really realizing that, well, look at where we're at right now. The world is a mess because we stopped being
It is
the world
time for
police
the.
because of that
It's time
reason.
for my butterfly.
And Trump is just trying to undo all of that. There has to be leaders in this world right now that
Ain't no
big
fucking
powers
way, yo.
like China, Russia,
Ain't
and
no way.
us. But for a while there, it was Russia and China, and we were not any. We weren't in the conversation for the most part. And if we had any intentions for benevolence, we were not going to be heeded, not readily anyway. I think Trump is trying to reverse that. I think he's trying to get us back to where we need to be and get things going. We'd rather be a free, laissez-faire type of society than a socialist or communist or any of the other that are out there.
They don't know what socialism
That's
is.
one thing. The other thing, I think the morality or the immorality that the United States has so readily subscribed to because of liberalism, and Trump is not necessarily against free thinking. Obviously, he's a madman, but his intentions are there, and he doesn't believe that he's harming people. And if people are upset about it, that's one thing. Harming is something altogether different. Where the left accuses the right of harming, the right simply says, no, we're stopping the harm. So I tend to agree with that. Now, that's not to say that liberalism doesn't have its place. But you ask me why I support Trump, I think it's because he's got the gumption, spine to do what previous presidents weren't willing or ready or able or whatever their limitations were.
How do you spell believe?
To,
I can't
carry
remember.
out
I think it's
the,
IED.
so-called good intentions. And if they said it in their campaign, they didn't follow through. Trump was just doing everything that he said he was going to do in his campaign.
Oh, okay. All right. A few key points that I picked up on in what it is that you said is that you said that we're not the world's police and that Trump is trying to restore us back to like a laissez-faire type of government. And you also said that that we're hold on one moment. I'm not asking you to clarify. I'm going over the list. You also said that Donald Trump doesn't believe that he is causing harm. And also you mentioned that the United States, we don't want to, like you say, we don't want to become socialists or communists, right? And you also mentioned immorality because Donald Trump is a man of morality, right?
I didn't see that. I said he wants to return us to a more
moral place. Okay. All right. So let's address the first one, which will be the world's police, right? What do you call up in the bounty on a sitting president? All right. What do you call up in the bounty on a sitting president and then going into said president's country, a sovereign nation, by the way, all right, and kidnapping said president and bringing them back to your country so that they can stand trial on some trumped up charges? Also, another thing, I have a question.
Okay.
What do you call?
So what do I call that?
What do you? I have a question. What do you call? All right, placing an embargo on an island country, right? Placing an embargo on an island country because you don't like their government, right? All right, and you think that their people need to be liberated, so you place an embargo on them that causes their people to have, rolling blackouts and not have access to food, also access to medical equipment and to clean water. And then what do you call this? You don't like another country's government, all right? Because you don't think that they should have weapons that you also possess, right? You don't think they should have those same type of weapons, right? And so what you do is in the middle of the day, in the middle of the morning, I'll say, in the middle of the morning, all right, you decide to bomb said country, killing their leader, right? And then claiming that it's been a regime change, because you want to liberate the people of this country too. Would you call that being the police? Or nah?
No, I said we were returning to that. So I would definitely call that being the police, having to take matters into your own hands because nobody else would. So you're on par with what I said. Yes.
So you're okay with it now. So you're okay with the United States being the world police.
Yeah, not now. I've always been okay with it. When I was a kid, I wasn't because I didn't understand the necessity for it, the necessary, ugly responsibility that somebody has to take the lead. But if I could respond to any of those, that'd be, just
one more point, and then the floor is definitely yours. Because the thing is that Donald Trump, all right, when he was running, he did say out of his mouth that, we're tired of being the world police. In implying that he would no longer be the world police.
Yes. You're absolutely right. Okay.
The floor is yours.
All right. So first, actually, let's go with the.
This is a man who is full of irony. Actually, just fucking full of contradictions.
Called for this, and we have. I would, like I said, I'm transparent, and I will admit that if I was part of the admin, I'd probably get fired for saying that I believe. We're there to capitalize on an opportunity. One, that Iran has been bullying the entire world and by means of terrorism. And that's a fact. I mean, you and I can hopefully agree on that. The receipts are there. So putting an end to all of that is
no. I don't agree with you.
Front, is part of the reason.
I would say the United States has been terrorizing the entire world via terrorism, aka our military.
We don't. Well, no, but we don't. That's different. Terrorism different? Is when you go. Well, yeah, sure. Terrorism. You surely we're not going to get in a debate. I think you're a little bit smarter than that over what terrorism is.
What's the definition of terrorism?
Not what we do. Terrorism is going into a country for no unwarranted, because I want you to do what I want, not because there's been a call for it. Terrorism is.
Who was calling for American? Like, when was it called for?
And oppression. Hold on. Oppression and suppression. That's what terrorism is all about. It's bringing somebody down to their knees and saying you will kneel, and if you don't, that's where the terrorism comes in, the bombings and whatever. But
that's not terrorism, sir. That's literally not what terrorism is. All right, it's actually the use, typically calculated use of violence against civilians to induce fear and to coerce governments or societies into meeting political, ideological, or religious aims. So I would say that the United States military is the biggest terrorist group in the world. Most definitely. The biggest terrorist group in the world.
Group.
Huh? Actually, the American government is the biggest terrorist group.
Well, arguably. But I'm a veteran, so I can tell you, I mean, are you a veteran? Have you been out there? Have you spoken with veterans who have actually seen combat and seen the horrific conditions?
The aforementioned, no. The latter, yes. And they would actually argue that America is a fascistic, imperialist state that should actually not exist.
People been calling. So were the Iranian people celebrating recently? Of course they were.
Were they celebrating in Iran or were they celebrating outside of Iran? That's a question that you want to ask.
Yeah, in Iran.
They weren't celebrating in Iran.
There were. Then I don't know what you have not been seeing, but
outside,
so
sure.
You choose not to see it just because you choose one side. Listen, I'll listen to both sides. I'll watch both sides, and I'll arrive at my own assessment. But I will not turn on CNN because I say, well, they're a liberal media group.
That's crazy. I don't turn on CNN either.
It sounds to me. It sounds to me. It sounds to me like you just refuse to listen. But what I'm saying is the Iranian people were celebrating. They wanted this because they didn't. You're going to tell me that a woman is happy being beaten because she is outspoken. If you want, the daughters are being beaten. And
please, let's not do that.
If you want, just I can DM.
Let's not do it.
They're not isolated incidents.
Yeah, let's not do it because then we're gonna have to talk about the atrocities that happen here in the United States of America, and then there's that.
Yes, we
okay,
can.
So yeah,
no, we can. We can talk about them all. That doesn't make them any right.
Exactly.
We don't continue to
and
do
so you wouldn't be able to disprove.
We're going through all of that.
You wouldn't be able to disprove.
So what happened in 78?
That
what happened in 78 to the United States?
What happened in 1978 to the United States?
78, 79. Yeah.
What do you mean? Are you talking about the Iranian hostage crises?
Yes. So what?
Oh, that was 1979.
Okay, so,
and then, if you're going to ask me about 1979, and I can tell you what happened, all right, but then you're going to have to tell me what happened in 1953.
Okay.
Deal?
Yeah. We had a regime change in 53 through 55. I'm military, so I know all of these things. I know.
When did we have the regime change? Just make sure you got people listening to you. So tell them where the regime change happened.
So a regime change is going in there, and
no. They know what a regime change is. Donald Trump doesn't know what a regime change is, obviously, because he definitely was declaring one in Iran. All right, even though they have the same type of government.
Oh, here recently.
Yeah.
Here recently, you're talking about Okay,
yeah, he was definitely claiming a regime change. No, they know what a regime change is. Like, tell them who had a regime change. Like, who did we enforce that on?
Well, we don't. That's going way back. That's too much history. The people, your listeners can look all of that up. I wanted to just clarify.
That's not too much history.
Now, Trump was in the president back then.
No, Eisenhower was the president in 53.
Well, I know, but Trump is the president now. You asked me about Trump. We're talking about him.
You asked me about 1979.
Because
Carter was the president at that time.
Okay, and were we a strong military back then? No, because
we were coming off the heels of the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
And what did the military have to do with anything then?
Because right now you said that who went in there and is doing a regime change.
Why would... hold on, time out. What are you even talking about?
Because the people of Iran wanted it. That's why. So when people say we're benefiting...
The people of Iran wanted a regime change in 1953?
No, now.
Now? They wanted a regime change? They didn't get one. They didn't get a regime change.
No. Not yet.
How not yet? What do you mean not yet? Donald Trump literally said on April 1st, all right, that this isn't about regime change. He said that. All right, after telling everyone it was about regime change, he said on April 1st that it wasn't about regime change. You have to be able to track what it is the person that you support says. All right? I really need y'all to understand that.
You asked me and I answered it. But I answered it.
You answered it incorrectly, though.
Just ask me.
You answered it incorrectly because you believe that Donald Trump is doing something benevolent, all right, by bombing Iran. That's what you think he's doing, but that's not what's happening here.
Yeah.
This is literally, what do you think this is really all about?
Okay, so that's what I was saying. So he's capitalizing on all of that. One is all of these years, the last 40 years of being taken advantage of, and making a statement that the United States is not going to be a heel anymore to anybody. We are going to be the one of the three leaders, hopefully on top of the top of the global forces, because
Jesus Christ.
Russia just proved that they don't care about their people. They just bombarded their own state, their own people, right? Ukraine. China, well, we already know the atrocities that go on in China on the daily. Does the United States go out of their way to do any of these things? No. So the best illustration I can give you is this: if your neighbor comes home every day, gives you $100 just so you can have a beer with your neighbor and just enjoy the afternoon. Every day they do this, so you're enjoying the money. But he goes inside and he beats his wife, and you know this, that he does this. But you're kind of like, man, I really use the money, but yeah, man, you got to figure out a way to have him stop doing that. So you get the police involved. You finally put your foot down. You're not going to be very popular with him. And let's say his next door neighbor
monologues. He does monologue a lot.
President of the wife beater
I have to
club.
stop him.
He's gonna not. You're not gonna be very popular with him either. The point I'm making is,
Sir, please get to the
that's
point.
what he's doing. He's doing these things that are very unpopular, whether people like it or not. It needed to be done for various.
It didn't need to be done.
And
American imperialism and American intervention does not need to be done. That's why I say we are this country, this government is the biggest terroristic force in the entire world. Right? Because what we do is we go in, all right, and we try to take over these countries, all right. We take over these countries, we rob them of their resources, all right, all so that we may maintain some cultural hegemony, all right, globally. All right. And also so that we can, continue to be number one. All right. Like you said that the United States wants to be one of the top three. I don't know if you misspoke when you said that, but you'd have to answer like, what's the number one superpower in the world right now?
Because we are.
Exactly. All right. Exactly. Okay. And so the United States doesn't have to be a part of the big three. It's already a part of it. All right. And it's actually at number one right now. Okay. All right.
But you
getting attacked. Hold on one moment, sir. I'm sorry, because I can barely hear you.
Through economics.
I can barely hear you. So.
Can you hear me now?
Not necessarily. You're still low. But with the United States of America, all right, the thing is that we haven't gained anything from attacking Iran. All right, the only thing that has happened with attacking them and waging this war is that United States citizens have died. All right, and also the ones who are living here at home are just paying more out of pocket. That's it. While Donald Trump continues to manipulate the market and him and his buddies get rich.
Out of pocket. Well, tell me how out of pocket people are paying more out of pocket than they already were.
Really?
If you give $10 at the altar, do you care how I mean, does it matter? Or were you giving it because you wanted to dictate how that money went, or were you giving it because out of your own goodness of your heart? It doesn't matter. Once you give it, you've done your part. Once you get
what the fuck do you mean once I give it, I've done my part? Sir, when gas was like $3, that was cool. Now gas is like $5. All right, that's not cool. In the span of a month, our gas has gone up by over $1.50. That adds up when you are filling up an 18-gallon tank. For some people, that, of course, adds up when their tank is like 20 gallons. All right? I mean, like, even if your fucking tank is $10, all right, you're still paying more money at the pump. I'm trying to understand exactly what your logic is here, because that made absolutely no sense whatsoever.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
You don't make any sense.
Interjecting. You're not letting me finish my point.
You did finish your point. You said doesn't matter if you pay $10 at the altar, because if you gave it, you gave it out of the kindness of your heart. The fuck are you even talking about? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, let me finish.
I keep letting you finish, and you're not saying anything.
I'm not your last caller. I'm not your last caller, man. I'm a different caller. All right.
You're not saying anything.
Okay, cool. Well, if you stop interrupting, how about that?
I did not interrupt you. You literally make no sense whatsoever.
What is that? What are you doing right there? What are you doing
You
right
make
there?
no sense. I'm telling you that you don't make any sense.
There you go
All right,
again.
you're
Oh
using
my
ex
God,
post.
man. Come on.
You're
You gonna let
basically
me?
this is so stupid.
Are you gonna let me? Are you gonna let me
This is
finish or
stupid.
not, man? All right. So then you brought up the weapons. So what have we gained? The one major thing that we've gained, aside from helping out the Iranian people, is that we took away 100% the Iranians' ability to get their hands on nuclear weapons. Now, if Russia was so concerned about Iranians having, if Russia was not thinking the same thing that we are, why haven't they just gifted?
When did we take away their ability to get rid of the nuclear weapon, to not have nuclear weapons, sir?
Well, earlier last year when we bombarded their bunkers, and then this year when we attacked them in the war, in what we're calling a conflict, but it's a war nonetheless.
I swear to God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. No. We sir, please. I need you to be so for real, okay? Because you could be a lot of things, all right? But I don't want you to be gullible, okay? You cannot be gullible, all right? Please don't be that.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. And the reason why is because in June, when they dropped the 3 bunker busters, all right, in Iran, Pete Hegseth and Donald Trump told us, all right, I think Marco Rubio did too, that we obliterated, all right, their nuclear facilities, so Iran could no longer do nuclear weapons. Nothing. We obliterated, all right? We both understand that obliterate means to completely destroy, right? It's destroyed. Can we agree that that's what obliterated means?
Well, I guess because you're making a fanfare out of a word, but go ahead.
No. Obliterated. If I say I obliterated something, that means I got rid of it completely.
Get to the point.
Okay. All right. Okay. I just want to make sure. All right. But what's crazy though is that just in January, all right, it wasn't January, it was February. In February, we had Marco Rubio telling us that Iran was 7 days away from having a nuclear weapon. Yep, what? How is it that Bibi Netanyahu since 1995 has been saying they're a month away, they're a year away, they're 5 years away from a nuclear weapon, right? Yet they don't have any nuclear weapons per our own intelligence agencies. They don't have any nuclear weapons, right? They don't have any. But all of a sudden, between June and February, they all of a sudden are just a week away from a nuclear weapon. Like, I really want you all to stop believing the bullshit. Stop being stuck on stupid.
Do you know? But do you know anything? Well, listen, I'm not name calling you.
I'm not saying. No. It's not name calling. It's literally pointing out, sir. All right, sir. Listen here. When you are choosing, this is a name calling. This is actually an observation, and I'm just trying to explain something to you, sir.
All right,
when you choose to be willfully ignorant and also willfully obtuse, you're choosing to be stupid. That's what happens. Because how can how did you just say out of your mouth that we got rid of their ability to make nuclear weapons? They still have the uranium. You know that, right? They still have the uranium.
Because if you don't have a lab to enrich uranium, how are you going to make them? That's
they don't have a lab.
You want to talk about ignorance? There you go.
Then they had no. Okay, so if they obliterated.
When you obliterate a bunker,
bro, if
they
destroyed it all in June of 2025, then what the fuck are we doing in there in April of 2026? What are we doing in there?
Because I just finished saying that. I just said a minute ago. Because we discovered more.
No, you did not. They literally only had the 3 facilities. Bruh.
No.
They only had the 3 facilities.
Bruh, have you looked at where we bombed?
I know where we have bombed. We bombed all over the damn country because they don't know what it is that they're actually looking for. They don't know what they're looking for. If they knew what they were looking for, they wouldn't have bombed a girls' school if they knew what they were looking for. they would have targeted
No, that was bad
the
intel.
exact
And
sites.
that was, yeah, that was bad intel, and that happens when you're going to attack a country that is oppressing the entire world and bombing their neighbors just to kill Americans. That's terrorism. So, when you take away the nuclear
No,
war,
is terrorism
if Russia,
is terrorism to actually
listen,
bomb a country that
if
poses
Russia-
no imminent
if Russia
threat
wanted
to
to-
yours? That's what it is. All right. It's
No,
also
let me tell you,
a
so
sign
the
of
reason-
ineptitude.
so the reason
It's
we
also
took
a
away
sign
the
of
weapons
ineptitude
and the
by
ability
this
to make the
administration
weapons is so that those
when they
crazy
are
people won't use them
literally
loosely. That's why.
unaliving civilians, all right, children, for no reason whatsoever. I need you to understand that. Okay? You really have to understand that. They don't have a
United States is
plan,
doing
and it's terrorism to do so under the guise of liberation, yet the main thing that has been at the forefront of his fucking mind this entire time has been their oil. All right? I need you to understand. All right? This is not about liberation. This is not about being the world's police. It's not about any of that nonsense that you mentioned earlier, sir. This is legitimately about the United States once again exercising its terroristic prowess, all right? Being imperialist and interventionist so that they could simply go and steal this country's resources. Donald Trump said it out of his own mouth in that ever so subtle, jokingly way that he does. You know, if I wanted to, I could get all of the oil. I could get all of their oil. But, you know, people back home would say, don't do that. Don't do it. So, like, the fuck are we doing here? He said that out of his own mouth. Like, come on. Like, y'all, I mean, I don't want y'all to be gullible, but you simply are. You believe anything that Donald Trump tells you. And you don't look at things holistically, and you don't look up things and let things critically. Because if you were looking at this critically, you wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
Can I get back in the conversation?
I don't know if you
I go
can
back
or
in the
not.
conversation
Getting on
now?
my goddamn nerves.
You get them. I can check because I push back.
It's not because you push back. It's because you're not making any sense. That's why. If you were making
Because you're
sense,
not allowing me to finish.
then it would be something different. You've already made your
All right.
points.
Let me
And I
ask you
asked you a question
Well, let me-
earlier
no,
about
have
what
it.
do you think this war is really about? And
hey,
again,
so
you continue to
who's-
go
who's-
on
who's
this
giving-
route of
who's giving
benevolency,
Iran-
and
who's
it's
giving
not about the United States
who's
being
giving
good
Iran-
people. This country is
see?
not good. Why don't
You
you just
see?
accept it? Good grief.
See?
We're
So
not the
who's
good
giving
guys.
Iran nuclear warhead right now? Who's
Say that
giving
again. I'm
them?
sorry. What did you say?
Who's giving them? Who's giving Iran nuclear warheads right now?
Iran doesn't have any nuclear warheads, sir.
Thank you, because we're making sure that they don't. So if
No,
you said when
that's
we are
not
so- the
it.
reason we don't, the
That's
reason we
not
don't want
it.
them to have.
Do you not
the reason
understand that the
that the reason
Ayatollah,
you asked me.
actually put into place a fatwa, okay, all right, that said that having nuclear weapons is against their religion. He put that into place, okay? Not the current one, but the one that the United States killed, all right? So daddy Ayatollah, not son Ayatollah, okay? All right? Ali put into place a fatwa. He did that. Additionally, all right, Iran was a part of the JCPOA. And all reports from the IAEA, all right, as of 2018, all right, showed that they were adhering to the guidelines, the standards that were set for them to ensure that they would not have nuclear weapons. They were adhering to it, okay? However, Donald Trump removed the United States from the JCPOA without any other type of plan, then reimposed sanctions on them, pissing them off, of course, all right? So without the USA in the JCPOA, what do you think happened in 2019? What do you think happened? Do you think that Iran continued to follow the JCPOA, or do you think that they actually started increasing their uranium enrichment?
They never have They never have complied. They don't comport because it's in their culture.
Then why doesn't the
creed.
IAEA say that why does the IAEA not say that? All right. Between January 16th, all right, of 2016, all right. No, January 6th of 2016, up until the point that we left the JCPOA.
It's a dog and pony show.
All right. Where is the report that they were not adhering to the JCPOA? Where's the report?
You think these people are to be trusted?
What the fuck are you even talking? Okay, I need you all to understand something, okay? All right? So if the JCPOA was in on some big secret or some shit of that nature, why is it that their first quarterly report in fucking 2019 actually makes mention that Iran is not following the guidelines of the JCPOA? I need you to understand that, okay? Why didn't they say that in 2018? Why didn't they say it in 2017? Why didn't they say it in 2016? I think about what it is that you're saying. That's what I'm saying. You're not thinking critically, sir.
If you read a little bit on war, global war, and counter strategies, then you'll understand why. The answer to your question. But what I was getting at is the reason that Russia's never given them any nuclear warheads is because they believe the same thing we do. The reason China's never given them any nuclear warheads or given them any technology know-how or given them the cookbook on how to enrich uranium.
They already know how to enrich uranium.
For the same freaking reason we took it away.
What the fuck are you talking about? They already know how to enrich uranium.
We don't want them to have it. What?
They already know how to enrich uranium.
No. What? Yeah, and it's taken them a long time. There's better ways of doing it. My point is, why haven't we given them the clue? Why hasn't Russia or China? Because they believe the exact same thing we do.
Where have they ever asked for it? Have they ever asked for the key? Have they ever asked for it? What reports do you have that show that Iran requested from Russia and from China information, intel, a formula, a key, anything in regards to making a nuclear warhead?
Because Russia is not an ally of America. Neither is China. They may be a trade ally, but other than economics, they're not. So
what you're doing right now is conjecture.
They haven't.
This is you
Not a conjecture, that's a fact.
speculating. You're
This is
speculating
101.
that this is a thing. There's no evidence to support your claim that
the
Iran
reports
has
are
ever even
accurate?
asked for, all right, information on how to build a nuclear warhead. All right. I need you to understand that. Additionally, another thing is that you would have to take a look at atomic, atoms for peace. Atoms for peace. That's ATOMS. All right. So Alpha, Tango, Oscar, Mike, Sierra for peace. All right. Look into that, my friend. All right. And let's see the start of the Iranian nuclear program. Let's look into that. Okay. All right, it started off as research, and then they got nuclear facilities. The United States gave them
I heard
their
you
uranium.
arguing this on another program to somebody else, and it's bullshit. And you know it.
It's not bullshit. I told you it started off as research. Thank you for being a fan, by the way.
Uranium. How enriched do you have to have uranium to use it for power? Just
for power?
How enriched?
They were keeping it at 3.67%. That's enough for
So why would
for
they have to
nuclear
go
power.
all the way up? Why would they have to go? Why would they have to go up to 6 or better? Why would they have to go all the way? But why? Because that's what you need to cause the.
Those are for that you can use that for a dirty bomb,
nuclear
but you can't use it for an actual nuclear warhead. So there's that. You can't actually use it for a
so
nuclear
a dirty
warhead.
bomb is okay? A dirty bomb is okay?
No one ever said a dirty bomb is okay. All right, I simply told you what it is for. I don't know how you got to that
you're
part.
justifying it, and because where does it go from there?
But you just said that it's taking them a long time
You're
to do
you're
it, and that they
you're
can't
saying,
do it.
hey,
Hey, which
you-
one
what
is
you're
it, bro?
saying is,
Like, which
oh,
one
that-
is
that-
it? Because
you're
now
saying-
you're
you're
contradicting
saying,
yourself.
oh, he only got shot
Because
5
if they
times,
got it up
not
to
6.
60%,
A minute ago you were
all
talking
right,
about- you were
then
talking
why
about
isn't it
about
that
about
they've
life
asked Russia or
battering
China
and
for it?
won,
Because
and
you
now-
tried,
and now you're
you
saying that
said,
millions
I'm
of
going to
lives
need you
don't matter.
to take a break, take a breather. Take a fucking break. Matter of fact, speaking of a break, thank you, Miss Tanya. This is way from earlier when we were on the main account. This is from earlier, but thank you, Miss Tanya, for the $20 over on PayPal. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Shout out to Miss Tanya. All right, I appreciate you, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see here. Okay, I think that's all that we have. Oh, thank you to Black. Thank you to Black over on the tube for the $2 super chat. Black said a little something. Oh, sent the $2 super chat and said a little something for you because I couldn't do it. You couldn't do this? Yeah, you could. You could do it. You can do it. But thank you, friend. I appreciate you. All right. He probably is yelling at me. Let's take a break. Get on my damn nerves. All that yelling. Shut up. I can't hear you anyways. It's too damn low. All right. I got to play around with the sound volume thingies. Thank you for the Elfie thingies. Appreciate you. Okay. Trying to see. What to do? Okay. All right. You breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth? No? He'll eventually hang up. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all other good things. We only have 6 left of the little elf thingy, so let's go ahead and clear that gift. Also, guys, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, I was thinking about giving y'all a discount code for the EricaEffect.com today, but nope, not doing it. Might do it tomorrow. Not sure yet. Right? We'll have to see what happens. So there's that. Anywho. All right. Maybe matter of fact, should I just go ahead and put the anywho shirt up there? I mean, it's looking down, but who cares? Right? It's still pretty cool. Anywho. I don't know. It could be like that. Like, anywho. I don't know. Let's do a poll. I don't know what he's doing, the caller. And I really don't give a damn. All right. Put a smiley face and we should put the anywho shirt as seen here on the EricaEffect.com. Is looking at your armpit anyway? Exactly. All right. Or nah, let's not. Let's see. All right. Also, if you're over on the tube, drop I don't know. I'm gonna try to do a poll for y'all. Let me see if I can do a poll on the tube. Let's see what happens. Doop 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 doop. If I get less than 20 votes, I'm not doing it. I'm just going to let you all know that. Yeah, somebody better participate. That's all I want to let you all know. Somebody better participate. Do, 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 do. All right, let me see here. Make sure I'm muted. There we go. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's do a poll and see what the tube thinks too. All right. Anywho or nah? Ooh, can I answer? I can't answer emojis. I don't know how to do that. Can I do that? I am so extra. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I am so extra. Okay, or nah. All right, start poll. Let's see what the YouTubers think. Ooh, okay. All right. So TikTok says do it. Let's see what the tubers think. And then we'll go from there. And we'll see what happens. And it comes in. I think I showed you all these. I swear he's not on hold, y'all. He's just being quiet. He's still on the phone. Just being a little weirdo. Being peculiar. Also, did you hear how he say he saw me on another live talking about this and that is full of BS? That tells me someone's a fan. He's a fan. There's that. So anywho, the Atoms for Peace initiative actually started off as for research purposes. And then under the Shah, Iran got their first nuclear plant in the 70s, right? And the United States is actually the country that did provide them with the uranium. And what ended up happening is that in the 80s, when they had the regime change from the Shah to the Ayatollah, they actually stopped their the nuclear plants and everything. They stopped it. Okay, they resumed it actually. I believe it was in the 90s. I want to say the mid 90s is when they resumed it. Yeah, and I know that the Ayatollah did do the fatwa, probably like maybe around 2011 or 13. I'm gonna look and see, maybe earlier than that. Let's see. Actually, it was earlier than that. It was between 2003 to 2005 is when they did the fatwa. Yep. You say he probably fell asleep. He probably like muted himself and he doesn't know how to take himself off of mute, but it's okay. We got call waiting. So anywho, if you are a Trump supporter, by all means, get in the box, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. If you are over on the tube, by all means, you can call the number that is located on your screen there. It's listed. It is 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. All right. And I think I've given it enough time. And so let's see here. 78% of tubers want to do it. So there we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. Also, someone on YouTube said that the IAEA did report that Iran would not let them inspect various sites where uranium dust was detected. Okay, what year was that report? James Stern, what year was that report? What was the year? Have a good night, Ruth. Hey, the one time I have the actual, I have the YouTube chat up. Yeah. What year was that report? Is he still here? Did he leave? Because there's a report that I read just yesterday that was given out in 2018. All right. And it was actually after Donald Trump took us out of the JCPOA. And what it states is that Iran had access to all the facilities, all of the areas that it, not Iran, but the IAEA had access to all of the facilities and all of the areas that it needed to in order to ensure that Iran was in guidelines, in adherence with the JCPOA. We actually read that yesterday on the live when we had that idiot come over. Remember, I can't say that. That's a bad word. Sorry, guys. When we had the potato chips. What's his name? Y'all know what I'm talking about. When he came over, right? Yeah, that's what we had. That's what we had. I actually read that yesterday. I think I saved it too. So there's that. Also, thank you as a Slimer. I need these people to like understand that like no one, I haven't come across anyone who is in support of Iran. I haven't come across anyone that is in support of the Ayatollah. All right. That's silly work to think that. That's how I tell you that you people can't like, just lack critical thinking skills, bro. That's all it is to it. It's just like, ooh. This is me squirreling. I'm squirreling. Also, oh, thank you, Flow Easy. Hi, Flow. Flow Easy sends power potion, some jewels. Cool. That's neat. I don't know what that is, but thank you so very much. I appreciate you. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm working on me. Anywho, is this which program is this? I can't tell. Okay, this is Google. All right. I think I'm gonna have to change the themes on these things. But the irony butterfly has come into handy today, because I swear to God, you want us to be the world police. That's wicked work. I'm getting on my soapbox. I am. I'm gonna get on my soapbox. Okay, so I think that it is absolutely outlandish that actually it's not outlandish. It's expected, actually. Thank you. It's expected because there's a demographic of people in this country that thinks that this country somehow is truly the beacon on the hill that Reagan called it, right? It is not, because if you look at the history of the United States of America, this country has always been fascist towards Black and brown people. This is not the first time that I've said this, all right? And I'll keep saying it, all right? We can look at chattel slavery, and it's not just that people were enslaved, all right? It's that they were enslaved for perpetuity. That means for fucking forever, all right? Their children were enslaved. Okay? I need you all to understand that their children were enslaved. Their children were enslaved. All right? This continued for generations, is what happened. Okay? And not only were they enslaved, they weren't given the common decency of even being seen as human. The fucking common, it's just being seen as human. They didn't even recognize the humanity in them. That's how they were able to fucking vote and say that they are 3/5 of a fucking person. So every white person is 100% person, all right? But every black person is 60% a person. Like, I need you all to like make that make sense, all right? And then not only were they seen as 60% of a human, 60% now, not a full human, just 60%, okay? All right. All right. Also that, they could have their representation. So they could have their representation in Congress. I need y'all to understand that, right? But they also were castrated, raped, murdered, assaulted, experimented on against their will. That's what I want you all to understand. All right? I want you all to understand. All right? Like, please. Like, do you not understand that the Tignon laws, right? They put those into, there's a law where black women could not have, African women could not have their hair out. They had to wear a headscarf, right? They had to wear a headscarf because the white men were so enamored with the intricacies of black hair that the white women were jealous. So they put a law into place that said that black women had to cover their hair. All right, the enslaved woman, to be exact, in case anyone wants to like try to do semantics with me again. All right, that enslaved women had to cover their hair. I need you all to understand that. I really do. Really do. And just to bring it forward to like today, right? It's crazy work is that when we go outside with a headscarf on or with a bonnet on, y'all call us ghetto. I need y'all to think about that. Y'all call us ghetto, right? Think about that. Another thing, like this is how fucking sick like society is in the United States of America, right? This is how sick it is. This is how fucking sick it is, right? You set a standard, a European standard, all right, that tells us that hair that looks like this is what is preferred, right? That's what you do. Okay. But then when we, all right, wear our hair such as that, all right, what you then tell us is, oh, you're trying to be white. Take that white woman's hair out of your head, right? That's what y'all say. Take that white woman's hair out of your head. Like, fuck you. Okay. So that's what y'all do. I'm about to lose both accounts tonight. Good grief. Okay. But that's what y'all do. Right. And so then what we do is we embrace our natural hair. Right. We embrace our natural hair. All right. We wear our kinks and our coils. All right. How it grows from our head. Then what do you tell us? You tell us that our hair is unkempt. You say, oh, that's unkempt. You shouldn't wear your hair like that. You can't get a job with your hair like that. You can't go anywhere with your hair like that. Go get your hair done. The fuck are we doing here? Like, y'all don't understand how, like, society puts black women, all right, especially black women, Lord Jesus, how you put black women into these predicaments, these positions, all right, till we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. All right? I'm fucking sick of y'all. I am so fucking honest. Like, this society is absolutely insane to me. It does not make any sense whatsoever. All right. And then when we advocate for ourselves and try to make it so that we can just fucking exist, you say that we're being victims. I believe it's 27 states have a Crown Act. A Crown Act is simply like legislation that says that workplaces and institutions can't discriminate against people for wearing their natural hair. That's what it says. But we're fucking victims because we just want to exist. I need to understand it. I am such a why person. Ask my mom. I ask why all the time. Bubba gets it naturally. I ask why. Like, why? Why are we victims for just wanting to exist? Something that Swan always says, and I feel like it's the first thing I ever heard her say, and it resonated with me, and I'm never going to forget it because it opened my eyes. It opened my eyes. She said, Swan says, how can you expect someone, a group of people, to see the humanity in you when they can't even recognize the humanity in themselves? That part. How? This goddamn mic is loud. I want to let y'all know that. All right. I should not be up here making mouth noises like Hector. Okay. My mouth is not that moist. That is ridiculous. Yikes. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Good grief. Hey, I want y'all to know that the old man is still on hold. He's still on hold, y'all. Shit crazy. He's not on hold. I'm sorry. He's still on the phone. He's not on hold. If I'm going to press the hold button just to make sure. Nope, he's not on hold. He's just there. He's listening. So yeah, I wonder about that. I wonder about that. Like we were talking about earlier with Phil Bro Jr., right? We were talking to him, and that guy was off his rocker. And the reason why I say that, at 19 years old, choosing that personality is fucking wild. Like, you could be so many things at 19. To be that, oh God. You know what? I hope he gets some friends, and I hope he gets the tip wet. Anywho, with that being said, de jure and de facto, all right? So de jure is by law, right? And de facto is kind of just how it happens. And so when they do things like redlining, and or even when they did like the Great Migration North, and how like they put Black people into what they call the ghettos, so public housing and whatnot, all right? And what you see is that it's still a majority Black populations that like live there, right? It used to be a law because we couldn't live in certain places, all right? And we just ended up staying there. That's what happens. All right, we just ended up staying there. Right? And then like when Black people branch out, and then we want to, because upward mobility and whatnot, all right, I'm getting frustrated. But upward mobility, we have that, and then what ends up happening is we get white flight. And then we get our fucking property taxes don't go to our neighborhoods anymore. They end up going to other districts to fix their potholes and shit. You know what I mean? I really want a certain demographic of people. I'm just going to say it. I want y'all to start reading books. All right? Like, just start reading books and just like looking into this stuff. Like, people aren't lying to you. We're not lying. All right? This shit is real. All right? Your inability, and please know, if the shoe don't fit, all right, like, chill out, all right? What's the saying? How the saying goes? Somebody tell me, all right? If it don't apply, let it fly. There you go. If it don't apply, let it fly. Okay? I did not want a whole bunch of white people in my inbox complaining to me about I hurt white people's feelings. Okay? All right? When you are met with the ignore, all right, your feelings are going to be further hurt. So don't be in your feelings. If it don't apply, let it fly. Just listen. Listen. That's all we ask you to do is listen. So, what the fuck was I even talking about? I forgot. Oh, shit. I did forget. Damn. Never mind. I forgot. They're going to hold you. I really did forget. I forgot. I read a comment about like coloring books or the one with big pictures and lost my train of thought. Yeah. Oh, read a fucking book. Yes, please read a book because people aren't lying to you. All right. Like, what would be the purpose of lying about something such as, like, Miss Nichelle mentioned this earlier. What was his name? Was it Stanton? I gotta look up his name. I want to make sure I get it right. That's why. Boop, boom, boom. All right, J. Marion Sims is his name, the father of like modern OBGYN, so gynecology, the father of modern gynecology. He experimented on enslaved women, black women, without their consent, without anesthesia. Didn't exist at the time. Like, he didn't give them shit. All right. But like, he would cut them open. Trigger warning, cut them open. He would remove body parts from them. All right. Like, he did that. He also was a rapist because he literally was raping them. And I just like want you all to understand like the trauma, all right, that happened. That shit was real. It really did happen. All right. Lincoln didn't free the slaves, y'all. I want y'all to know that he didn't do that. Lincoln didn't free the slaves. It is not something that he really wanted to do. The only reason why he did why he signed the Emancipation Proclamation by the way, all right, states below the Mason-Dixon line. All right, I just want to let that be clear. Okay, he signed the Emancipation Proclamation for those below the Mason-Dixon line, just in case you didn't know that. So he did it because the Union was actually losing the war, and because the Union was losing, they needed more bodies. They needed more bodies, and so that's why he did it, and so that black people, black men specifically, could then enlist. That's it. So then they got to fight. Yes, exactly. Read what Mark said. Mark said it. He said that if he could bring the states together and keep slavery, he would. It's in a letter that he wrote to a friend. So there's that. So that's actual history. It does exist. You can actually go read it. And I think what I encourage everyone to do is just take a moment to actually research the things that you hear. All right. Don't just take it at face value in a sense. All right. Like, actually go research this information. I guarantee you, we're not lying to you. Like, the people that I'm mutuals with here, they're not lying to you. I'm not lying to you about this stuff. This shit really happened. All right. This stuff continues to happen. Do you all know that Robert Kennedy Jr., yes, RFK Jr., all right? I know his fucking dad is rolling over in his grave, man. Like, every single time somebody mentioned his son's name, I know that man is just fucking doing backflips in his fucking grave, all right? I'm going to hang up the Google call since this guy, I don't know what's wrong with him, and I really don't give a damn. So, anywho, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. did say this in a Fox News interview. Matter of fact, Peaches went over this because she played it because she was talking to some black Trump supporters, all right, who were actually okay with RFK Jr. reparenting black kids. So I want to play the context of that for you so that we all, so we can put the pieces together, all right, and then we can talk about it. So there's that. So let me pull that one up for you. All right. Let me see if we can hear any music. I just want to, I don't want it to be an awkward silence because this keyboard is loud. But some of you like the sound of keyboards, so I guess. Oh, most definitely, LA, most definitely. As soon as we build our own areas, all right. All of a sudden, they're bad places to be. All right, we got to get rid of them. We can't. They can't have their own. No. Hey, you know what? You're never truly alone. Never truly alone. You're never truly alone. Not at all. Hey, let me see here. Oh yeah, Tulsa. All of a sudden they need an airport or a lake. That fucking part. All right. You know what? Shout out to Lake Lanier. Shout out to Lake Lanier. All right. I truly believe that, like, Lake Lanier because it's literally a city at the bottom of that lake. It's a town, not a city, but a town at the bottom of that lake because what they did was they flooded an entire town of Black people, all right, so that they could have their lake. Lake Lanier is not a natural body of water. It is a man-made lake. Oscarville. Thank you. Thank you, LA. So yeah, flooded it. All right, so that's something else you can look into. You can look into Oscarville, Georgia. Oscarville, Georgia. You can look into it and it'll give you the information about how Oscarville became Lake Lanier. Yep. They say that it's haunted, is what they say. So yeah, there's that. Keyboard typing time. What was I looking up for y'all? I forgot. Shit. Goddamn memory. Yeah, Seneca Village in Central Park also is a small enclave of it was a small enclave in Manhattan, and they got those people up out of there too. They didn't flood that one; they just got them out of there, kind of raised it. RFK Jr. Thank you, fucking A, and reparenting, y'all. Listen, it's 10:41 at night. The Vyvanse is wearing off. I'm sorry in advance, but I told you I am putting. I'm pulling a Dan tonight. I'm pulling a Dan. Shout out to my bestie. Okay. Let me see. Okay, is this Internet Explorer? There we go. Okay. RFK Jr. Senate. No. Hearing. Boom, boom, boom. I literally can hear my child. Oh, let me get a phone call. I want to play the video for you. This will be quick, I promise.
Call from
Steven, calling live.
To accept, press 1.
Hi, Steven. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not, but I have a lot of family as it is.
Okay.
And then part of the reason I'm calling is because this whole thing recently with Trump depicting himself as Jesus. And
Okay.
it's kind of this fight that I've been having with I came from Mississippi, moved up to Michigan because I was afraid of keeping living down there, being a Democrat. But it's like, I kind of outlined on a bingo board one time of like the 7 deadly sins, I'm like, you can go through each and every sin, and he checks them all off, every single one, and you expand the board out to like 7 by 7. He's got like 7 of every,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's like the personification of lust, greed, sloth.
I agree.
Everything.
Gluttony.
And it's like, okay, now you see it? What? Because of, like, how couldn't you see it before? How can you not listen? And it's like, I brought it up every time with them. There'd be excuses. Like,
Some
oh,
people,
no. And
some people don't believe poop stinks until it's in their face. That's what happens sometimes. Unfortunately, they have to learn the hard way. So some people don't learn until it's something that they're just like, they have a line. If religion is their line, then that's the line. He can't cross that line for them. And so once he does, because eventually he will, then that's when they say, you know what, I can't do it anymore. Or some people don't see it until it's actually affecting their actual lives. So that's just how it happens, unfortunately, sometimes.
yeah, well, I mean, I don't think people really. I mean, the blindness goes deeper. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand how much deeper you can get. Like my family, was there for my baptism.
Mm-hmm.
Me and the pastor and my parents down at the river. Getting baptized. Just the family and the pastor.
Mm-hmm.
And they still the next day say that Democrats are evil and that Trump is a godly man. And I'm like, you just called me evil. You just watched me. baptized. You can say this. I mean, the fight got bad enough. I got kicked out of the church down there.
That sucks. You know,
And
I think tomorrow, like
I don't
if
understand
you
that
on
kind of blindness, and
YouTube,
I'm like,
I don't know. I don't know, Donald Trump. I mean, like, I don't necessarily know what you can do with cult members. I can't think like them. I don't know what you can do with like I don't know. All I know is that they are experiencing something called the sunk cost, and what it is that they put a lot into this support of Donald Trump, and to turn back now, they just can't do it. So, yeah,
well, no,
pray for him. You believe in God? Pray for him.
well, no, what I can't understand, I understand that people get stuck, that they're more willing to speak ill of family that they know than, idols that they don't. But what I don't understand is how, like, that one thing can turn everything around in the opposite direction. I mean, I don't understand how that was like a trigger for my family to like, suddenly change their tune.
Again, everyone has a line. Whether they know what their line is or not, they have a line. And if him posting himself as, as Jesus is your family's line, then that's their line. And if they are now saying that they can't support Donald Trump, then hold them to it. If you're still in contact with them, hold them to it and just continue to tell them the truth, like about what's actually going on. That's all you can do.
Oh, I wasn't in contact with them until just earlier today, but they
And that's when
called
you
me.
learn that they no longer support Trump.
Yeah.
Okay. I think trying to
I've been
figure
thinking about
out,
this all night, and he popped up on there, and I was like, at least somebody to.
I think trying to figure out why they did it might be beyond any of our scopes, unless that's like our profession, right? So I think you have to take it from where they are, meet them where they are right now, and just have the conversations with them, and again, just give them the needed information so that they don't pivot back into support of Donald Trump and the MAGA party. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else?
No, I mean, just trying to understand how, like, how it's all coming to be right now. That's all. And heard you talking, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I typically talk to Trump supporters, and I was about to play a video for the chat of RFK, but yeah, I mean that's all you can do. All you can do, just keep telling the truth, and if you're talking to him again, just keep having the conversations with him. Yep. Well, thank you for calling in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
I will.
All right, good. Bye bye. Anywho, let's see. Hey, can we knock out the rest of the Elfie thingies? And then I'm going for butterflies. I love the butterflies. Someone in the chat said that they're scared of butterflies. We have to talk. I don't like birds. I'm not afraid of birds. I'm afraid of cats. Am I afraid of birds? I don't know. I might be afraid of birds. I'm turning this line off. Thank you
Call
for the
from
Elfies.
Rashad.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
No? You're not? Okay. Then what can
No.
I do for you?
Huh? Say what?
Then what can I do for you?
I wanna be on live. I'm watching the live. I'm watching Erica Shante on live. I wanna be on live. I wanna talk to her.
Y'all gonna stop playing on my motherfucking phone. I know that much. Y'all gonna stop playing on my phone. Bro, what did you say, son? But well, don't make me say your whole name, boy. You better get down now. Stop playing with me. What you doing? You lost your man. Hey now. Sorry. That's the best form. That's the best form of air control, Mark. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, son. It's the same person.
Call from
Rashad again.
What's up, dude? What do you need?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is this Erica?
Nope.
No, I'm not playing for real. I want to talk to you.
Why? About what, sir? You're not a Trump
Yeah,
supporter.
about well, you know, no, but I'm like I know I read the Bible. I read it 1.5 times. I've been through it up and down, and I'm a Jew, and you're a Jew, you know, and so I want to talk to you, and I know why Trump is in the
Sir, I am not no Jew.
presidential office.
I'm not a Jewish
You are.
person.
If you look,
Oh my
man.
God, it's
I'm
a
not saying you're
Hebrew
white.
Israelite. Somebody.
Well,
Do you mind holding for just a moment?
Deuteronomy chapter 2.
I'm not hanging up on you. I'm asking you to
Hello?
hold. Can you hold for just a moment, please?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Oh my God, I don't know what my child's going through. All right, but I hope he gets through it. I really do. I really hope he gets through it. Let me see if I can get this person. Is he on a panel? Someone go get Liv. SOS, nigga. Someone go get Liv. This is gonna be so much fun. Sorry, y'all, texting Liv. Oh, you think he's sleeping? Nah, he probably is asleep. It's late. He had a lot going on. Oh, fudge tickles. I don't know how. Mark, we have got to figure out the noise compression on this microphone, like the noise suppression, because I can't keep living like this. I can't keep living like this, bro. Wait, I don't know how to do the thing. There we go. Liv, I have a Hebrew Israelite on the line. Come on. Okay. Anywho, I'm not talking to this person by myself. Y'all fucking crazy? Hell no, I'm not. I don't know. I don't want to talk about religion. I just wanted to play the RFK video. Okay, I'll just tell them. Hi, thank you for holding. All right. I'm being perfectly honest with you. I don't want to talk about religion. I don't care.
I don't believe in religion.
You said you read the Bible and all that jazz, and that you're a Jewish
It ain't got
person.
nothing to do with religion, man.
Being a Jewish person. Oh my God, here we go.
Well, you know, I'm not trying to cut you off, all due respect, but I don't
Thank you,
believe in
Mr.
religion.
Melvin, for the
This ain't
$5.
no, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Melvin, for the $5. Mr. Melvin
Hello?
said, "What's the most dangerous thing in the world? A brother with a library card." That is very true. I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, I don't believe in religion. This ain't no damn churches we was raised up Christian with them lying ass pastors that was screwing everybody in the church. No, this ain't none of that. This ain't none of that.
Jesus loves the little children, all God's children of the world. Jesus loves the little children of the world. There's that. Nope, I hung up on him. I don't want to talk to him. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, let me see if I can find the full video here. Still looking for it. Oh, while we're looking for that, Representative Paul Gosar out here in Arizona, actually my congressman, 9th district out here in Arizona, he submitted a bill this past week called the, what, I want to make sure I get the name right, something Swalwell Bill or Swalwell Act. All right, Gosar. Let me make sure I get the name right. Okay, yeah, it's the Swalwell Act. And what he is trying to do with that, all right, is that basically like when Congress people, so federal employees pretty much, are found to be like guilty of like misconduct. So like a civil suit, they're found to be liable, I should say, liable for misconduct. What happens is they have to pay out on these the judgments, the settlements and whatnot, right? And what ends up happening, of course, is just like with the police and whatnot, that doesn't come from their pension or anything of that nature or their own pocket. That comes from taxpayers. It comes from our pockets, right? So this motherfucker here, he's a Republican. He introduces the Swalwell Act, all right? And what they're trying to do is that they want to make it so that these federal employees have to pay their own settlements, their own judgments. All right? I'm like, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. But where the fuck was this bill at years ago? Like, what are we doing here? And I think it's crazy work to call it the Swalwell Act. All right, like Eric Swalwell has turned out to be a complete piece of shit. All right, we see it. We okay, we got it. All right, we got it. All right, but what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Right? Because he's not the only person. That's the first part, right? But I feel like this is like the name of it. He's being exactly, does it work retroactively? Because Paul Gosar, all right, I don't know how many of you all know about him, right? But when I say this man is a bootlicker, he is a bootlicker. Like whatever Trump wants, he does. Like if he was in a state that was like super important, because like, I don't know, I think at this point, people don't really care about Arizona. Like, yeah, Arizona goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's red, sometimes it's purple. It's just a purple fucking state, right? Right? But exactly, what about Tony Gonzalez? What about him? What about him? What about him? What about that guy? Call it his act. So, like, Donald Trump was found civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. I want people to understand that. Civilly liable. Okay? This man has 26 allegations against him for sexual abuse, sexual harassment, or assault. I want people to understand that. Like, this is not defending Eric Swalwell. And I think I have to make that clear. It's not about defending him. What this is legitimately about is the fact that the hypocrisy is glaring and nobody talks about it. I hate hypocrisy. I really do. I do not like hypocrisy. It bothers me so. It really does. And one day I'm gonna get to this damn video. I know that much. I'm gonna get to the video eventually. All right. All right. You hang with me or you're not. All right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. All right. I told you I'm pulling the Dan. This is in honor of Dan. Someone tell Dan that I'm pulling it. I'm gonna tell my friend myself. Everybody Wayne Chung tonight. The call is coming from inside of the house. Exactly, Kit. The call is coming from inside of the house. It is, in fact. And it's so loud. It's so loud. So loud. Anywho, I'm doing 3 things at one time. I turned off the YouTube phone lines because at this point I don't care. I'm just going to talk. I normally don't do this, so I don't care if I end up with like 2 people in here or not. I normally don't do something like this, but I'm with the shits tonight. So let's see what happens. Okay. We're going to do something. There we go. Okay. And I want to make sure that I can get the freaking video because sometimes it's, why the fuck are we using Bing? Bing bong. Joe Byron. Bing bong. I want the full video. Okay, I think this is it right here.
You have no medical degree.
Pause. You have no medical degree. We did it, Joe. We did it. There we go. Apply. And okay, update. Thank you. Appreciate you.
And you have no formal medical training.
Oh.
You have no medical degree, and you have no formal medical training. You have never parented a black child.
24 of the 26 HHS secretaries have not had medical
my
degrees.
time. And I say to the chairman, I want to reclaim my time. So you are not a doctor, have no formal medical training, and you've never parented a black child, and yet you are suggesting that the federal government should take black children away from their families and reparent them and send them off to some wellness farm instead of providing them with evidence-based
You're just making stuff up.
I am absolutely not
You
making
literally
this
said
up.
that shit.
Mr. Secretary, in your opinion, what factors should the federal government consider when reparenting a black child who has been on ADHD or ADD?
I don't even know what you're talking about, Congressman. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what reparenting even means.
I don't either, but you said that. Even today, black children are removed from their homes at higher rates than white children, not because of their greater harm, but because of longstanding bias and built-in institutionalism.
I never suggested that.
Your words matter. When those words are careless, communities pay the price. You choose your words with sincereness and with seriousness, the seriousness that your position demands. Mr. Secretary, you've made a number of outlandish and frankly disturbing comments both before and during your tenure as Secretary of Health and Human Services. I want to draw your attention to one of those times. In a 2024 podcast interview, you suggested that black children on ADHD medication should be reparented. You said every black kid is now just standardly put on Adderall, SSRI, benzos, which are known to induce violence, and that those children are going to have to go somewhere to get reparented. There is a lot to unpack in that comment. I know that you've already answered several of the questions I was going to ask, and so I'm just going to rephrase them. Mr. Secretary, you've already admitted that you are not board-certified physician, and you've already admitted that you did not go to medical school. Have you ever reparented, or parented, I should say, a black child?
I don't even know what that phrase means, and I doubt
just
that
a yes
I
or
said
no
it.
answer.
I doubt that I
Did
said
say
that
it.
phrase.
You
No,
absolutely
I'm not going to answer something that I didn't say.
You absolutely said it.
Oh, I'd like to hear the recording.
So to be
Because
clear,
it doesn't
sir,
make any
I'm
sense.
I'm
I
gonna
don't even know what
reclaim
it
my time.
means.
I don't either. That's why I'm asking.
And by the way,
So to be
of
clear, you're not a
26
doctor, you have no medical degree, and you have no formal medical training.
As
you
have-
have never
as have-
parented a black
as have
child.
24 of the 26 HHS secretaries have not had medical
This is my
degrees.
time. And I say to the chairman, I want to reclaim my time. So you are not a doctor, have no formal medical training, and you've never parented a black child, and yet you are suggesting that the federal government should take black children away from their families and reparent them and send them off to some wellness farm instead of providing them with evidence-based
You're just
medical
making
care.
stuff up.
I am absolutely not making this up. Mr. Secretary, in your opinion, what factors should the federal government consider when reparenting a black child who has been on ADHD or ADD?
I don't even know what you're talking about, Congressman. I don't know.
It feels like it's playing on a fucking loop. It's just like a continuously loop of the same thing. And then Summer Lee addressed him. That was Sewell. And this is going to be Summer Lee.
Recognize a gentlelady from Pennsylvania, Ms. Lee.
Sewell is from Alabama.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. So this is
And
Black
Lee is
Maternal
from
Health Week,
Pennsylvania.
so I'll just start there.
Crazy
Secretary
work.
Kennedy, I'm sure you're aware that black women are at least 3 times more likely to die from pregnancy-related causes than white women. The vast majority of those deaths are preventable. Black women in my district are more likely to die during pregnancy than their peers in 97% of U.S. cities. Your written testimony mentions maternal and child health 4 times, but from what I've seen, the NIH canceled grants researching black maternal health. Your administration's fiscal year 27 budget proposes eliminating Healthy Start, which is one of the federal government's primary community-based maternal health programs. And you've made it a priority of HHS to end diversity, equity, and inclusion. So yes or no, my question for you is, if a medical school or a public health school educates students about addressing the black maternal mortality crisis, would you consider that an illegal DEI?
No.
No, you would not?
No.
Great. I do hope for the medical schools, the universities, and the accreditors, your administration has been threatening that they're watching this and take this directive to continue teaching about and addressing the black maternal mortality crisis. And I expect your agency to restore and expand funding and support for that work. Also, yes or no, do you think consuming more protein and avoiding Tylenol will prevent black women from dying 3 times more likely during a pregnancy?
I doubt it. Tylenol doesn't kill
So
you.
then why aren't you putting forth serious policies that actually address the health crises in this country instead of just these unserious conspiracy theories and this wellness influencer mess that we
Do you want me to answer that question, or are you just talking?
No, it's a question.
We're doing more on maternal health than any other administration.
No, I said black maternal health.
On maternal health.
The black maternal health.
That includes blacks and whites.
But the thing is that they're actually not the same outcomes, which means that we need specific and intentional interventions for black maternal health and black infant
Can I finish? I'm saying.
Are you going to answer that?
Yeah, we have right now, we've implemented a perinatal pilot project that we're in 220 hospitals around the country. And we have reduced maternal health mortalities by 42% at those hospitals by providing them protocols.
Can you please share what the reduction has been for black maternal health?
Across the board, it's 42%.
But black maternal health still has worse outcomes than other people.
I wouldn't know. It helps everybody.
But it isn't.
You object to that?
Okay, thank you. It is not. I do want to just, for the record, state that. It does not help everyone. Your agency told programs to remove a list of nearly 200 words and phrases from their funding applications, including the word black. Do you have an idea of how we could solve the black maternal mortality crisis if we can't say black?
President Trump is trying to end division in this country, not so division.
Not
which has
eviction.
been done during the last 4 years. That's what DEI did. It divided people. It polarized people.
No. We're not talking about eviction. We're talking about health care.
I'm calling about DEI.
We're talking about health care.
Yeah.
Disparities. So what we're asking is if you attack DE&I and then we have a crisis that impacts one population over another, but you cannot direct specific spending or research or interventions to that population, how do you solve the problem?
Do you think the federal government should be paying for DEI?
I think the federal government has a vested interest in ensuring that its citizens survive childbirth.
Well, we are meeting that obligation.
We are not.
Oh, that I can explain to you how we are. If
You have not done so far. But also, I would say that we can improve healthcare for everybody at the same time as helping the people who are most likely to die. That's what DE and I. Well, first of all, DE and I make sure that we have black doctors or women doctors, or that we're talking about the fact that we have a mortality rate that is not matched by any other country as what we would call developed as ours. Really quickly, in yesterday's Ways and Means Committee hearing, you denied saying that every black kid is now just a standard put on Adderall, SSRIs, benzos, which are known to induce violence, and those kids are going to have a chance to go somewhere else and get reparented. Why did you deny saying this?
Why did I deny payment?
No, why did you deny that you said that every black kid is now just standard put on Adderall, SSRIs, benzos, which are known as to induce violence, and that you would rehome them?
Well, it's largely true that black kids, because it's easier to handle people, and a lot of the public.
And you're going to rehome them?
No, I never said that we should rehome them for illegal drugs. Psychiatric.
Gentlelady's time has expired.
He did say that, though. He did say it. He said it. The interview is actually hard to find, but he did say it in an interview back in 2024. But the quote is available. Okay, the quote is available. I think Forbes is the only one that has it, and by the love of God, I am not paying to read the article. I'm just not doing it. I already got New York Times, fucking Reuters, all right? Shit, BBC, Bloomberg. Bloomberg, yeah, he said it on a podcast, but Bloomberg actually charged me $35, and I was like, what the hell is this for? Cancel. So I got Bloomberg until like May 1st or some shit. I don't know, but that was a lot. It was crazy work. Oh, you do? Oh, send it in the Discord, please, by all means. I'll open up the Discord. They did? Okay, great. Don't switch. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's awesome. Everybody wage on tonight. Let's see. Do. Someone said they had it. Palpable said that they have it. Oh, it is. Sing this song. Saying my girl likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time. Please do not send it directly to me on Discord, then I'll never see it. You can send it in the show or in just conversation. Anywho, the quote reads as such. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up here because I did have it up, and it is at the Washington Post. And I'm going to have to open up a new thingy. Everybody went on tonight. Display capture, not display, window capture. Add, let's see. Where is the Washington Post? Okay, there we go. Okay, right here. All right, so what he said on this podcast, he shouldn't be in fucking anything. I mean, it's not well. But what he said was every black kid is now just standard put on Adderall or SSRIs, or antidepressants are those, benzos, which are known to induce violence, and those kids are going to have a chance to go somewhere and get reparented to live in a community where there'll be no cell phones, no screens. You'll actually have to talk to people. Kennedy said in a June episode of the 19 Keys online show. Ken hasn't. I don't know who Ken is. I mean, people, guys, please be more specific. I don't know these words. I don't know these things. I don't know what that is. He kind of makes you violent. It's in just conversation. Appreciate you, Palpable. All right. There you go. Okay. Visit site. Okay. Pause. Is this Google? This is Google. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to open it up because you all will be able to hear stuff from, whatchamacallit. From Edge.
Mr. Secretary, you've made a number of outlandish and frankly disturbing comments both before and during your tenure as Secretary of Health and Human Services. I want to draw your attention to one of those times. In a 2024 podcast interview, you suggested that Black children on ADHD medication should be reparented. You said every Black kid is now just standardly put on Adderall, SSRI, benzos, which are known to induce violence, and that those children are going to have to go somewhere to get reparented.
This is what we're going to do.
There is a lot to unpack in that comment. I know that you've already answered several of the questions I was going to ask, and so I'm just going to rephrase them. Mr. Secretary, you've already admitted that you are not board certified physician, and you've already admitted that you did not go to medical school. Have you ever reparented, or parented, I should say, a Black child?
I don't even know what that phrase means, and I doubt that I said it.
Yes or no answer.
I doubt that I said that phrase. No,
absolutely.
I'm not going to answer something that I didn't say.
You absolutely said it.
Oh, I'd like to hear the recording.
Well, I found that recording. It's from June 2024 on a podcast with 19 keys. Here it is, and you can let me know what you think.
My big Peace Corps program. You know, my uncle started the Peace Corps. He started the space program. My space program, my Peace Corps program, is going to be wellness farms, rehabilitation facilities that I'm going to start in rural areas all over the country, where people, any American can go for free, any of them who is dependent on drugs, either legal drugs or illegal drugs, psychiatric drugs, which every Black kid is now just standard put on Adderall, SSRIs, benzos, which are known to induce violence. And those kids are going to have a chance to go somewhere and get reparented, to live in a community where there'll be no cell phones, no screens. You'll actually have to talk to people. And the basis, the model for this is a community that I had direct contact with because a family member of mine went there. And it's called San Padrignano's in Italy.
Of outland.
Okay, so what happened? What happened? Your senses were immediately assaulted. Please. Oh, Dan, you want me to turn the YouTube number back on so you can talk to Trump supporters? No? Okay, I get it. So, yeah, no. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Like, why would you put the care of your child in the hands of the United States government, right? And then not only that, right? The history in which this country has, right? When it comes to, I don't know, medical programs run by the government, the Tuskegee Airmen, anybody? Not Tuskegee Airmen, God, I'm tired. The Tuskegee experiment. Like, want to talk about that? What's this? What do you want me to do? Don't have kids. Okay, don't have kids. Okay. Just let you all know. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Mac for knowing what's up. Look, I can't have nothing good. I swear to God, I can't have nothing. I'm about to leave. You're in the way, son. Just, John, you would literally have like 2 spoonfuls of your ice cream left. You just eat it with the spoon, buddy. It's okay. There you go. You got it. You got it.
I'm gonna go leave before you have a crash out.
Before I crash out? Yes. Before I crash out? Do you want me to crash out?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't think so. All right. There you go. There you go. All right. Just make sure you don't want me to crash out.
We don't even care about anybody's physical safety once you're crashing out.
Your physical safety? Bruh. Don't have kids. That's cookie dough. It's the cookie dough. It's the cookie dough. He likes cookie dough. Ice cream. Bruh. What were we doing? Yeah. Reparenting. Anywho, we were talking about experimentation. That's what we were talking about. So yeah, experimentation. Henrietta Lacks, when they took her cells, her cervical cells without her permission, they took those. They've been using those ever since. So there's that. Let's see here. That's something else for you all to look into. What else do we have? I already told you about J. Marion Sims and those experiments. Also what do you call it? The Mississippi appendectomy. That right there is when they were taking like poor people, especially Black people. If they thought that you had too many children, they would give you a they would sterilize you. They would give you a hysterectomy is what they would do. Literally, that's what they would do. Give you a hysterectomy. Take your shit without your consent is what they would do. So they did that. They did it to poor people, but mostly to Black people, and it was across the South mostly. Yeah, I wouldn't send my fucking kid, all right, to be reparented. Okay, like ADHD is literally like it is a neurological, all right, disorder, and I have to call it what it is, guys. Like, can we not like have to use the safe words right now? It is what it is, okay? All right, it is what it is. I have ADHD. I take Vyvanse for it. All right, I do. I take Vyvanse for it. All right, and I think that we have to approach these things holistically. We do. All right, because if a person has diabetes, all right, you wouldn't deny them insulin, would you? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. All right. I don't know other drugs like, but if a person has like, any type of like illness, disease, or whatever that is typically prescribed a medication for it, you wouldn't deny them that medication. All right. You would give it to them. All right. Because it's supposed to help them. All right. But we don't just rely on the medication. We try to address the things holistically because it's not just the medication. It's also about the parent. That's why I think parents have to also educate themselves about what it is that the children will be taking. I also think that parents should also look into different types of therapies for the children. Make sure they have their occupational therapy, their group therapy, things like that. And I think I might be speaking from like a place of privilege when I say that. And I can say that just raising a kid that lives with autism and ADHD, I haven't always done that my damn self. All right. But I do think that if we do know about it, then we have to do something about it, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm rambling at this point, but if we know these things, like when you know better, you do better, right? So I think we just gotta approach it like not just medication, but also what is a child doing at school? What are the extracurricular activities? All right. How are the teachers approaching this? How are both parents approaching it? Right. We have to look at that because children that do go without the assistance that they need when they live with ADHD, they typically do. Some of them don't finish fucking school. They don't finish school at a higher rate, high school, so they don't graduate. Also, another thing for them is that they're more likely to come into contact with law enforcement. I am doing the damn thing today. So you're right, Mark. You're right. You're right. You're right. So there's that. I would say there's that. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I think that the stigma with ADHD, especially in children, needs to go away. It is real. And it's not like we're having an influx in the amount of children that have ADHD. All right. We're having an increase in diagnosis because of the simple fact is that we now know better, so we get the opportunity to do better. That's it. That's all that there is to it. And now that, and we know, all right, I think maybe we should try to figure out, okay, why? Why is this happening? Right. And then, another thing I think about, right? I think about the fact that, like, maybe this is something that's it's always been. It's not some new phenomena. No, it's not. It's something that's always been around. We just didn't know what it was. That's it. And now that we have a name for it, we have more information about it. All right, maybe we can figure out better ways to treat it. Right? It used to be a time that stimulants were the only thing that could treat ADHD. Now they have non-stimulants out there. So it's evolving. It keeps evolving, which makes sense. It just evolves. What did you say, Mark? I think rambling like this would be perfect for a long form YouTube video. I don't want to ramble like this on YouTube. For what? Why? You gotta make that one make sense to me, friend. I don't know. I'm about to make a sticker that says just the ramble. It's just me rambling. So there's that. Me and the blue butterfly. That's it. That's all. Yeah, that was totally me using the bathroom. You heard that water. Totally me. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I'm going to play a game. That's what I'm going to do. Hold on one moment.
Yeah, what hobbies do you have?
What hobbies do I have? My hobbies are nothing because I'm old and my joints don't work like they used to before. Why do we want? I told you I don't have any. I don't have. He said besides debating, I don't have any hobbies. My joints are old and they don't work like they used to before. I'm trying to tell you the truth, son. I'm old. Yes. Like, you know how much work it takes for me to like lift an ankle? It's a lot. Ouch. That was my back. I'm just kidding. It wasn't my back, but still. Huh, Bubby? Don't say nothing outrageous, kid. Okay? Like be chill, bro. Be chill. You have to live with me. I just want to let you know that.
Into a pile of sludge
A pile of sludge? At how old? At 60?
50.
60. I'm almost 60. Six, 7? What are we doing? What's happening? Okay. All right.
She said 6, 7.
I did say 6, 7. I did. All right. You good? Okay. All right. Peckish. Okay. Oh, that's so pretty. Hey, Peach. Hi, Peach. Drop some hearts in the chat for Peach. Hey, love. I'm just rambling. I am. There's no Trump supporters. Thank you, Peach. And I am just rambling. All right, so what's next? What's next to talk about? All right, I said I wasn't gonna do relationships. I said I wasn't gonna do that. I'm gonna talk about everything except for relationships. So yes, I do think that we have to take a holistic approach to how we address behavioral concerns within our children. That's what I had to do, and it takes a whole lot of patience. Oh, well, my son still says 6, 7. All right, so it's not. All right, it's not. Still cool, I guess. I don't know. Um, I keep him off social media, so he a little bit behind the times. So that's a good deal because we're not doing no social media. Mm-mm. Did I ever tell y'all about the time my son asked me just randomly out of the blue? He was like, "Mom, can I download TikTok?" And my immediate reaction, you can judge me all you want, was absolutely the fuck not. No, you cannot. That was my answer. But you use it. What's your point? I'm grown. I had to say it. And then after, okay, so how I typically handle things with my son is I do this thing, right? I do this thing where I have like an initial black mom reaction, right? Whereas like, who do you think I am? Boo Boo the Fool? Like I do like all the sings and stuff, right? It's really it's wicked work. I go through all of the black mom reactions, right? And then I go into this is a human being you're talking to. This is a little human. All right. Exactly. I don't like hypocrites. All right, but that's not hypocritical. This is for the protection of my child. All right. You don't need no social media. All right. Children are easily impressionable, right? They're easily influenced. So there's that part. So anywho, here's what happened. So after I went into like the absolute the fuck not, and because I said so, and I'm an adult and all that jazz, I go into no, you cannot have social media because social media is a lot. I mean, you already have access to YouTube, all right, and with TikTok, all right, it's a lot that happens on that app, and it's stuff up there that I do not want you to be exposed to. He was like what? And I was like ideas about women that aren't so nice. All right. Different types of music that might not be suitable for children. Also, I don't want you getting involved in politics again. Like my kid used to be obsessed with politics. Okay, like really obsessed with politics. And so I was like, in this climate, no, we don't want you viewing that type of stuff. So no, you cannot have TikTok. You can't have it. So there's that. YouTube though is actually pretty. We've gotten so much better on YouTube. Thank God. I promise you. And I understand Mark, right? Because he watches his videos, but we've gotten so much better on YouTube that when I go through his history, I don't have to have conversations. So it makes me happy. But you cannot have TikTok. No, absolutely not. I'm glad he doesn't do Roblox anymore. Like when the whole like thing about Roblox, like how there were people on Roblox grooming children and all that jazz, and then Roblox was like looking to implement that rule where you have to show your ID in order to like join and stuff. I've never liked Roblox. I freaking hated Roblox. Like truth be told, I fucking hate YouTube. But we're getting better. Me and YouTube are getting a better relationship, but I fucking hate YouTube. But I also hate Roblox. Did not like Roblox at all. But the thing is that I saw is that because he knows you don't share your personal information online with nobody. I don't care who they say they are. You don't share your personal information. You don't tell anyone where you live. You don't even tell anyone your real name. You don't. You really, really don't. You don't tell nobody nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. So when they started, like when all that stuff broke last year about Roblox and whatnot, he was on top of it. And he was like, I don't play Roblox anymore. And I'm like, why not? And then he tells me why. And I'm like, that's right. Because I'm going to be a part of that shit. So yeah. Also, oh my God. I sent it to my family. I got to tell you guys about this. This is insane. Let me make sure I can find it. I hope I put it in the group chat. Ah, fudge, Erica, did you put it in there? Man, I didn't put it in the group chat. Fussicles. Okay, I gotta find it. It was on my iPad, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Here we go. Parents. All right. I'm not paying for this. I'm not paying for it, but I'm about to look it up over here. All right. There is an online group. It is called 764. 764. All right. Any parents in the chat heard of this group? 764. Also over on the tube, have you heard of it? No? Palpable has. Okay. Yeah. Has anyone else heard of it? Oh, Peach, you've heard of it? Yes, absolutely. Oh, just fucking awful. Okay. So, yeah, 764. I'm trying to open up YouTube to see if anyone, yeah, you guys have heard of it? Okay, some people on YouTube have it, some haven't. Okay, so 764 is nihilist. It's just a bunch of different people, all right? Typically younger people, but they're of age, right? So like late teens, early 20s, some older, but mostly that. And what it is they basically operate in sextortion. So basically, like getting kids to send them, pictures of themselves and, or not pictures of, getting kids to do stuff. And then once the kids, like, basically, they blackmail them, basically. That's pretty much it. Like, hey, if you don't do what I want you to do, then I'm going to release these pictures. Trigger warning. This should all been a trigger warning. I'm so sorry for not doing that earlier, but and it's not just, you're right, it's not just like sextortion. They also have kids, trigger warning, please, guys, self-harm and abuse. Okay. They have children cut themselves, so cause self-harm to themselves. They also get kids to do this to other kids. It's called 764. It's fucking crazy. And that's why I'm like, it's so important. I don't like when it comes to like online stuff, I don't yell at my kid because I don't want him to be afraid to come to me and tell me something. I want him to easily be able to tell me stuff, you know what I mean? And I think like when you yell at kids about things, it puts a certain fear in them that like, oh, I don't want to be yelled at again, so I'm not going to say anything. Right? So like I don't want to yell at them about it. So this group is 764. I want you to remember that 764. All right. And be aware. Be aware. Like you got to monitor what it is your kids are watching and listening to on those apps. You do. And then have the conversations with them when you come across something that's like, that you don't approve of, but don't yell at them. Don't yell at them. I don't think so. I don't know. I'll ask him, and then he's gonna tell you guys the truth. Let's see. Hey, Bubs, Bubby. All right. Am I a good mom?
Yeah.
I love the thought that you gave that.
What?
I love the thought that you gave that. Bro, no camera, please. Thank you. I do. I love the thought that you gave it. Thank you. Yes, I love that. He's 12. He's 12. I love it. I love it. All right. I remember this for Christmas. I'm going to remember this for Christmas. Yep. Yep. Actually, I'm just going to remember this, and next time he asks for some Legos. I'm going to say, do you have Lego money? That's what I'm going to say. Do you have Lego money? No, he was like, he looked at me, he was like, and I was like, and then he was like, And then I was like, then he was like, yes. And I was like, good answer. Good answer. Okay. Oh, yeah, I seen the botanical Legos. They're pretty cool. He has a friend who likes those. So, yeah, I've seen those before. Those are pretty neat. Has Congress taken action against them? Not that I'm aware of. I know that they, like someone who was supposedly the ringleader of them was arrested back in 2024, I think. And yeah, I think that happened, but they're still a thing because they don't actually have a leader. So there's that. But let's see if Congress has taken any action against them and then go from there. All right. I know the FBI has like a web page on them though. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. So it says that this is just what I was just telling you about. So a dude out here in Arizona, they filed terrorism charges against him. The Justice Department did. But that's it. I don't see anything with Congress taking action against them. The FBI is going after them, which is a good deal. So that works. But nothing. Let me see. Okay. We have top senator says U.S. has miserably failed our children as experts warn of egregious new online threats. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. This was the protecting our children online against the evolving offender. So let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 in my car on Tuesday. Okay, so this was in December, and it says the frustration that Congress has not done more to protect children online was bipartisan, especially as the witnesses offered dire warnings about sextortion by scammers who trick victims into sending sexually explicit images of themselves and then extort them for money, and about online extremist networks like 764 that coerce victims into harming themselves or others for the simple purpose of creating chaos and undermining society. That's fucking weird. That's so weird. Like, that's just weird. Like, what joy do you what kind of joy do you get from that? That's so weird to me. That's just strange. Well, it's decentralized. So it's like it's a lot of them, but they don't have any head or anything of that nature. So they're just scattered about, and it's just a bunch of like random weirdos doing evil shit. Oh, I believe you, Palpable. I totally believe you. These people are not well. These people are not well. Like the internet is such a cool thing, right? Because the internet gets to connect you all, like connect everyone to like different people and stuff like that. But like, of course, as human beings, we're gonna find a way to be just disgusting with it. So here we are, right? Like here we are. We get to like on the internet, with the internet, you get to be like the worst version of yourself. And no one will ever know who you are. All right, because it's that A word that I am not going to try to pronounce. Not at 11:44 at night, I'm not pronouncing that shit. I refuse. All right, I can't pronounce that word. Anonymity. Sea anemone. Okay, I need to stop. I got to stop. Anywho. Just Anon. Okay, Anon. I like the name Anon. Oh, now I like the name Anon. Okay, there we go. Hip Hop Anonymous. I can say anonymous. It's anonymity. Fuck it. Sometimes I forget that this is also being viewed on YouTube and that like it's recorded. I forget sometimes, and then here we are. Yeah, thank you for spelling it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for spelling it. It's not a problem. I can spell it. I can't pronounce it. There we go. I need that shit phonetically. Is what I need. Anywho, let me see something. All right. So I wanted to do this because Dan doesn't let me join his panel and play the games with him. Okay. And like the games look super fun. So I want to play the goddamn game. Okay. So this is one I saw him doing last night and I thought it was pretty freaking cool. And so I'm going to pull it up and I want to see it. But I'm not going to play it for 5 hours though. I just wanted to play it. So visit the website. All right. And then I can exit out of all of this. Yeah, way too many windows up. Sunny days are chasing the clouds away. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Not street, but street. Okay. What's this? Your cat was sitting on your knee and now your leg is stiff? That makes sense. Have you ever like laid down, right? And like you're flat on your back, right? But you have like your leg like not propped all the way up, but like maybe something under. Thank you. Anonymity. There we go. Anonymity. I'm the fucking winner here. I'm the boss. I'm the champion. I pronounced it. Thank you very much, Constance. You are appreciated. You are an amazing human being. I fucks with you. You're cool. Thank you. But like you have your legs like propped up, but then like when it's time for you to get up, it feels like the bottom half of your legs are like a gazillion pounds and it's really hard to move them. Is that just me? Do I need to see a doctor? No, that's normal. That's normal. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I mean, what the hell is that about? Is it because like all of the blood isn't circulating because you're laying like flat on your back? That's a word for that. It starts with the S. What are you doing, Bubs? That's exactly why. Supine. There we go, supine. Thank you. Let me see. I just had a thought. Oh God, I am rambling. Shit. Fuck. I was just thinking, like, I was just having a thought that like, do I have anyone on my concert bucket list? And I'm trying to think, maybe I don't. Been very, very blessed because in the last 3 years, I feel like I got to see everyone I wanted to see in concert. I feel like I have. Okay, I saw Outkast. When Outkast, if you didn't get the chance to experience Outkast when they were Outkast, you missed out. I'm thankful that I went to that concert. That was years ago, over shit, maybe 20 years ago. Because I definitely was like 17 or 18 when that happened. So yeah, and I'm almost 60. So there's that. So fucking awesome. What else? I've seen Jay-Z way too many times. Let me see. I'm trying to think of any artists before the last 2 or 3 years that I got to see. I definitely got to see I like Maroon 5. I fucking love Maroon 5. Well, I like old Maroon 5. Like songs about Jane, I love. Hands All Over is really the last album of Maroon 5 that I was able to listen to from like start to finish. Not the one after that, but then the next one, the one that had like the song with Future. I like that album. That's a pretty okay album because they had a song with SZA too that I liked. But haven't really listened to Maroon 5 since they got like super popular. When they got like super duper popular, I was like, yeah, I don't like them no more. But I got to see Anita Baker. Shout out to my friend Nick. Shout out to Nick. That's the homie. We went to Houston to see Anita Baker. That was a Houston show. That lady was off her friggin' rocker. Like, Anita Baker is not well. She was maybe just having a bad. She's crazy. So yeah, there's that. That was crazy. She told somebody, security, get him out of here. He don't know me. And I was like, this is wild. This is crazy as hell. That man probably paid for his damn ticket and everything. It was wicked work. It was crazy. I don't know who Ren is. Let me see. So I saw Anita Baker. I took my mom to Reno to see Babyface. That was in 2023, I think. Yeah, 2023. So I don't know who Ren is. I'll look into Ren. Should I look into Ren? Okay, I'll look into Ren. So there's that. My parents are going to go see Earth, Wind, and Fire with Lionel Richie in August, I think it is. So my parents are going to go do that, which is going to be pretty cool. Part of me wants to go to that one too. Right? We will have no types of babyface slander, hate, judgment. None. Babyface is an absolute treasure. Kenneth Edmonds is a treasure. All right. And yes, he's an amazing. Ren sounds like it. I told y'all Mark was black. Ren? Okay. Babyface is younger than your mom? Okay. He's like in his 60s. Isn't like 60s? But yeah, Babyface. Then I finally got to see Beyonce and for the Renaissance tour. What year was that? Was that 2023 or 2024? That was 2023. So I got to see Beyonce. So I saw Anita in 2022. So I got to go back some years. See, all the years start to blur together. All right. I don't remember much before Unfucking America. I'm just going to be honest with you. It was very traumatic for me. So anything much before that, I'm not too clear on. So let me see. I got to see Anita in 2022, not 2023. Babyface was also in 2022 then. Yeah, it had to be in 2022. Yep. So that was in 2022 also in Reno. Damn, was that long? There's no way that was that long ago. It couldn't be. Jeez Louise. Wow. So let me see. I got to do that. I had to see Beyonce for Renaissance here in Phoenix, but Cowboy Carter last year. It was last year, right? It was last year, wasn't it? It was last year. It was last year. So Cowboy Carter last year. Shout out to Corey. Corey actually invited me to Houston to see Beyonce with him and his family, and it was pretty fucking awesome. It was so cool. That's where I got to meet Hector for the second time, so that was awesome. So pretty cool there. Who else did I get to see? I got to see Kendrick Lamar also for my birthday last year. So turned almost 60 in Vegas. It was pretty freaking awesome. So that's what's up. So I was like, that's pretty cool. So I got to see Kendrick Lamar. I saw Miguel earlier, and I saw Miguel in March of this year. That was pretty cool. Oh, and last year I got to see Maxwell. I want you all to know, all right, that I love concerts. All right, that's my thing. I love concerts. Okay, I will travel for a concert. Okay, I'll literally call my mom and ask my mom, like, Mom, I'm gonna go see this person, and so I would travel for a concert. What else? So I saw Miguel in March of this year, which was pretty cool. Miguel puts on a good show. All right. That was really good. Like, I freaking love Miguel. He's freaking best. Like, matter of fact, part of me just wants to stop the fucking whatchamacallit, like YouTube, and then we could just listen to Miguel. But I'm not going to because I love the tubers. Who else? I saw Maxwell. So that was fun. I think now what I want to do is to go to smaller. Oh, Raphael Sadiq. So Raphael Sadiq was pretty freaking awesome because it wasn't a concert. It was more so like a one-man show where he talked about like where he grew up in like Oakland and how he got into music and his career, the tax issues, all this stuff, the stuff with Lucy Pearl. He talked about it and he played like songs and sang in between. That man is friggin' awesome. I love Raphael Sadiq. All right. The next concert that I'm going to is going to be Juvenile. We're going to Juvenile, and he's supposedly going to have a live band. That's going to be pretty freaking awesome. You met Raphael Sadiq in 1989. That's pretty cool. Yep, he is. He's a super talented guy. So, hey, cousin Jesse. So, yeah, Juvenile. Can't wait to do that. That's going to be fun. So, I guess we'll see Juvenile. Boom, boom, boom. Girl, you look good, won't you? That's not even like, I don't even like that song, to be honest with you. It was like, whatever. Whenever I hear Back That Ass stuff, I'm like, okay. Sure. I like Slow Motion. That's a good song. Can I show y'all this white guy that I found today? I ain't gonna hold y'all. That shit had me, it was funny as hell. Okay, it was just funny. I don't even know if I can play this music or not, but we gonna find out, and then we gonna go from there, and then I'll play the quiz. But I want to show you all this guy, cause this shit was funny. I don't care what nobody say. Okay, let me see. Search. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how to use this on the internet. So, okay, there we go. I hope I spelled his name right. Yep. Have you guys ever heard of a guy called Cameron Coley? Cameron Coley? I don't know if anybody knows who he is. But that shit, I heard that shit today and I was keying. That shit was funny. I think I gotta end it on the tube. I'm so sorry, but you guys probably fell asleep anyways. All right, let's be honest with each other, okay? You're not still up, and it's okay that you're not up. All right. So, oh, Mr. Melvin. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Melvin. Mr. Melvin sent 5. Oh, no, that was earlier, so I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and end it on the tubes of the U. I love YouTubers. I hope you have a great day. Thank you to you all. Thank you to everyone who sent a donation, so a super chat. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. Thank you. Oh, guys, can we get 2 more likes over on YouTube so that way we can get over 300 likes for the stream? Well, 3 more. If we get 3 more, we'll have over 300 likes for the stream. Wait, does my math deceive me? I don't know. One says 294, another one says 299. I don't know how many likes it is. But can we get some? Let me see. We're so close. So close. I know, but I'm gonna play music, Serial. If I play music, I can't do it. I took a hit the other day. I do care about YouTube. What are you talking about? I'm literally reading the messages. I care about YouTube. Someone said fuck Trump. I was 300. Yay! Thank you. Let me see. Oh, that says 299. You at 300? I'm at 300 now? Oh, we got to get over it. Okay, who's going to be 301? You know what? Oh, yay. Thank you, tubers. You guys are awesome. You know what? You know what's going to happen? I am going to do this. I am going to just stay on the tube, and what we'll do is we'll listen. And if I get a copyright, I'm blaming y'all. There's that. But I do want to show this guy because this guy is funny as a bad word. I was like, who is this white boy? Who is this white man? All right. Not bigging him up because, like, come on, be serious. But I was like, this is funny. It was so funny to me. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay, let's see. Apply. And let's look. Okay, there we go. All right, crop it. Do. Okay. All right, let's see. And I kid you not. Like, this shit is funny. Okay.
Ring on you and marry you quick, but I see she has the power to water band people. sweet matter. 3 stacks is what I'm dropping on a bouquet of flower. Goddamn, I love to hit that. I like you, bitch. I might have to put a ring on you and marry you quick, but I...
Sorry, it's funny. Okay, what's this one? Let's see. What's this? It's just funny, yo. This is so funny to me. I don't know why it's so funny. I'm trying to find the one that I saw earlier today. I saw all of those because I went down a rabbit hole because I was like, what in the world is this? But I want to find the song. I never saw this one before.
Throw it out, 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 throw it out. Nardwar chopper, it go doo doo to loo doo. My music ain't shit, it's just boo 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 boo. She want me and my homie, we go choo 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 choo. She turned into the Eggman going goo goo good juju. Got my first handy from a granny, name was Melee Ling. Old ass women, she a fox, she go ring a ding ding. Jackpot, when she hit the spot, it go ding ding ding. Pulled up on the hammer for a king, I go dee dee dee. Every time my brother pulling up, we yelling hootie hoo. Don't try to buy one of my beats, I'm going poopity scoop. Thunder Mountain Dodge, make it wet, baby zippity doo. Dawes won't make your voice sound better, it's just booty boo. Pika, 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 choo. She blessing me when you sneeze, she ain't blessing you. I don't wanna hang out with you, bro, I don't got time for you.
Sneeze, she ain't blessing you.
It ain't getting through. Throw it out, 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 throw it out.
This Instagram, my Instagram be taking me to all different types of places for real. I ain't gonna hold you. My Instagram be on some bullshit sometimes. I'm like, where we going today, Instagram? I really try to find the one that I saw today, but I can't find it. I don't know what's happening. This happened today. I think, is it this one?
Jerome Powell make the printer go. Baked beans got the booty hole going. Motorboat the titties got them shaking like. White chick had me singing to her like. Knock knock. Who's there? It's me, bitch. Roof off the top, go put a bag, girl, I'm freezing. We're not able to, can't see you on the weekend. Miss my prime at 25, at 35 is when I'm peaking. Luffy gave me fruit and now the rubber's always on me. You think it's mine, I'm a COS Amari. Got the sandbag feeling, he a virgin till he 40. Put a photo on my gun for when I travel, Rick and Morty. Quick to the books. Yeah, I'm into it. Jerome
Come the fuck on. I'm quick to the books. Yeah, I'm into it. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keyshawn, don't hate. Don't tell Kiana. This is about the most that I would do is listen. When I listen to this, this is the most I would do. All right. Cousin Jesse, come on. Bruh. I'm just really trying to find the one that I saw earlier today. And after I find that one, I'm finished. But I can't find it because I don't know which one it was. Was it this one?
Baby, you know you a bad bitch. No 9 to 5, yeah, she be living lavish. Came from the 6, never fucking with no average. Go and lift the trunk, baby, let me get your baggage. Bad bitch, ain't giving head, she giving Hermandinger. TV dinner with my grandma watching Jerry Springer. BC with that ass boy, yeah, I gotta bring her. Hitting from the bag, made her laugh, pucker booty sphincter. Fuck first place, baby, I'm the runner-up. Tiny dick, ain't morning wood, you got a morning stump. Love me a fupa, but baby girl, that's a baby bum. Name is Blastoise, she blast boy.
Get the fuck out of here. Get me out of here, please. What are we doing? What is happening here? What? Is it this one?
How you doing? Pause. Go ahead. Round of applause. No, I ain't tryna get up in them drawers. I'm just checking in anytime that I call. Her name's the man. Well, guess I'm in the man. Want me on my knee? I get up, do the running man. Think I'm very nice. I flew her to Kazakhstan. Then the friends take her out like I'm Ferdinand. What's your FICO? Baby, let me get some credit. I was 21. Only swiping with the debit going through my phone. Yeah, she knew I got the message. Gotta keep the bubble present. I ain't never gonna send
it. It is like an SNL skit. Like, is he serious or not? That's what I'm saying. Like, is he serious?
No, I ain't
trying to get up in them drawers, I'm just checking in.
I don't know if he's serious or not.
Drunk white girl grabbing on me, that's a white claw. Wanna bring me to the function, meet the in-laws. Yellow mustard on me, everybody think it's Dijon. Harry Potter in this bitch, baby,
that's a white claw.
Jacking on a shorty, baby, what's poppin'? 40 tabs, that girl always shopping. Says she hate her ex, but she never tried to block him. Nicest place that she'd ever been, Red Robin. How you doing? Pause, go ahead, round of applause. No, I ain't tryna get up in them drawers, I'm just checking in anytime that I call. Asking where I'm at, girl, you got my location. Ain't too proud to beg, you can feel that temptation. Going down on me, that's an occasion. Work, cook, clean, got us feeling complacent. Carbonated booty, go ahead and make it pop. Like soccer, go ahead and make it flop. Baby pop lock, go ahead and make it drop. Take it off, take all that shit off but them Crocs. How you doing? Pause, go ahead, round of applause. No, I ain't tryna get up in them drawers, I'm just checking in anytime that I call.
Bruh, where the heck's that video at? I don't know what he's doing. I have to put my dashiki on and march with my fists in the air. Oh my gosh. And after this, we're gonna watch Sudanese dance videos because I love that shit. That shit it goes so hard. It's like a train wreck. That's what I've seen. That's how I went down this rabbit hole this morning.
Milk and honey, way I'm squeezing them titties. I'm the interstate, going city to city. You gon' need a cat nap once I'm done with the kitty. So go and lube it up, baby. I'll be in a jiffy. I'm player 1, 2, 3, and player 4. Controlling the hips, got baby working the core. Now excuse me, baby, there ain't no need to perform. Cause once you get a taste, you won't see me no more. Now who's the...
Wait, I don't know if I can watch this one because he in the shower and stuff. Where is the video from this morning?
I like you, bitch. I'ma have to put a ring on you and marry you quick. But I see she has the power to water band peak matter. 3 stacks is what I'm dropping on a bouquet of flower. Goddamn,
That's what
I
I'm
love
saying.
that.
Like, I just keep watching them. I can't stop watching them. And I'm not going to stop here until I find a video from this morning because that shit was funny. Who is Harry Mack? I don't know Harry Mack. I'm not getting no other white boy no views.
Helicopter way I'm taking off. Yeah, they say gone. Struggling with bars, hit me up. That's a bail call. Hearing that the money gonna talk, I'm at wheel call.
No, that's not it. Where is the one from this morning? Like, where is it at? What's it?
Saving, spending, hustling. What? Someone broke said something. What? Someone broke said something. Someone broke said something. I had to quit my job. They all some fucking haters. Won't put no 2 weeks in, bitch. See you later. I could do it on my own. I'm a masturbator. You not putting hard.
Oh God, shut up. Is he? I don't know. I don't really do Instagram. Sometimes I just go on. Sometimes.
A bad bitch had a bad day.
I like this song.
Why do bad bitches have bad days? Shit, come here, babe. Why do bad bitches have bad days? Bad bitch coming through, call me Hodor. I in the back of her head, we in Mordor. I don't care what it costs, what it go for. Shorty working too hard, what you going for? Got these hoes on deck, call me Yu-Gi-Oh. Damn, baby, we broke, what you bougie for? Come on, tell me your needs, you my pookie though. Get that shit off your chest on your dookie flow.
Dookie flow? What the fuck? That was so lame. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I need... God, just make it stop. Stop watching it. You're not going to find the video that you're looking for. For some reason, you're just not going to find the video that you're looking for. I'm not going to find it.
Oh, think I'm goofy, can I put it in your what? Think I'm goofy, can I put it in your what?
What? I didn't listen to that one.
Go ahead and move it to the left side, right?
How did he make it to the Cadillac series thing?
Move it to the 1, 2, 13.
How the fuck did he make it to the Cadillac Chronicles, bro?
Fast, we can take it real slow. Got everybody looking now. We putting on a show. Wanna see that thing opposite of North Drop. Drop that thing with support. Only if you want to, baby. It's
That's
the course
crazy
drop.
work.
Drop that thing with support. You go left side, right side, left, right. Go ahead and move it to the left side, right side, left, right. Go ahead and move it to the. Like to see it when you move it to the right.
Wow.
And the left. Go and do it all night. Lace them up on the floor. We gon' beat them like Mike. Not here, out of mind, out of sight. When it's time, go ahead, come and slide.
How you do it? Pause. Go ahead, round of applause. No,
Zena, stop it. Stop it. How did you go from the biggest hater to all of a sudden I'm kind of feeling it? Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, we just watched that one. I'm not gonna find it. I can't find it. It's not here. He was doing this shit right here, this dance right here, but he was like outside.
Why can't the child?
Hey, you can't be on the camera. You're on the camera. You can't be on camera, bro. Chill out.
Why can't
Thank you.
Just give me
Chill.
one?
If you wanted $20 on your PS5 account, all you had to do was send me a text message.
Well, my phone's dead right now.
Oh, why is your phone dead?
Because I used it too much. I suck it. I think that 19% is a good charging amount.
19% is not a good charging amount. You should let your phone charge to like 100% and then take it off the charger. You're gonna mess up the battery. I have to figure out the whole PlayStation thing again, don't I?
Yeah. I'm going to steal the Skittles.
No, they are mine.
Oh,
Please don't make me say your whole name in public.
I already know your whole legal
Because he doesn't
name.
sleep. That's why. He doesn't sleep. He doesn't. Okay, Bubba, I got you.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna figure. I can do it on the computer because the computer.
Skittles. Give me them. Give me.
Would you like some?
Handful.
Would you like some Skittles?
Please.
What? You didn't see us fighting over the Skittles? It was a struggle. I won. My Skittles. The fuck? These are mine. All right, go ahead, Bubby. I'll get it for you. Go ahead. It's crazy work how I can hear you chewing all the way from back there. That's wild. This mic picks up on everything. Like, I swear, this mic can hear a mouse piss on a cotton ball. You hear that? You hear the sound? Skittles. So loud. Yeah, great mic, huh? I ain't loud as hell. I love it though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Tanya. Thank you, Trailer Swift. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much. Okay. All right. What were we doing? We were looking. Oh, I can't have his shirt on the thing like that. He is shirtless. I'm going to find this video. You know what? I'm determined. I am now determined. Here we go. Is this it right here?
Hey, baby, why you always in the mood?
Hey, this is it right here.
I can
No, it's
take you
not.
down to Whole Foods. Come
We're
on,
gonna find
baby,
it, though.
now. You know you're my best friend, full stack. Do it from the front and the back end. Say you are what you eat, then I'm just ass. Hey,
Bruh.
baby, why you always in the mood? If you want,
hear
I
that?
can take you down to Whole Foods.
This is,
Come on,
what's
baby,
his
now.
name?
You know you're my best
I call
friend,
him
full
Calvin
stack. Do
Coolidge.
it from the
It's
front and
Cameron
the back
Coley.
end. Say you are what you eat, then I'm just. I like you. Go ahead. Toilet paper on her feet. She got some tippy toes.
She got some tippy
Go ahead
toes.
and move it to the left side, right side, left, right. Go ahead and move it down 1, 2, 13 more. Reasons that you gotta go and drop it on the floor. We can move real fast, we can take it real slow. Got everybody looking now, we putting on a show. Wanna see the thing opposite the north drop. Drop that thing with some torque. Only if you want to, baby, it's a course drop. Drop that thing with some make it go left side, right side, left, right. Go ahead and move it to the left side, right side, left, right. Go ahead and move it to the. Like to see it when you move it to the right. To the right.
Okay. Oh, you already
And the
said
left,
the
go and do
salads.
it all night. Lace them up on the floor. We
Okay,
put paper on her
finish.
feet. Don't believe me. Spread it on my legs.
Is it this one?
How you doing?
No, we just heard that.
Wake up. Work.
Okay.
Let me see. Hey, baby, tell me why you. You know I'm a side crew.
Y'all listen to this. I gotta do something with this.
On and on, feeling Baidu. Hey,
that ass make the earthquake. 20 bills on the bitch like a church plate. Put the powder on her face like a beignet. Bring her best friend on the date cause they been gay. Baby need some lamb, chop it up like a sensei. How you pay the bills when you told me that the rent late? Talk about your friends on your nerves like a bad day. Baby got lace, couldn't walk, she a band-bae. She a Christian, with the yo, I'm Mr. Kringle. Dingle Burberry off her arm, don't intermingle. Duck lips, looking like she got two Pringles. Weird ass drop of sucking dick, avoiding wrinkles. We get along, but we don't need to be together. Who, what, when, where, why, I hate the pressure. Try to get knocked up, I had to drop
Yes,
a
like
zephyr.
if this is
Sexual
real,
refresher,
like
you can
he's
call me on
serious
whatever,
about
baby.
this, like on some little dicky shit, then I'm just saying.
All slapping yellow high Q.
Okay, all right, sir, chill the fuck out, okay? Running to iTunes is wild. Who is it that I'm looking for? Harry Mack? Is that the person's name? Harry, Bubba, stop. Seriously, stop.
Are you sending the money?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I'm sending the money.
Chill.
Excuse me.
I
Mom.
said, yes, I am. I'm doing it right now. I'm multitasking. Thank you. But don't get ahead of yourself. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Off, Mom.
Oh, It's Cameron Coley. Cameron Coley. Who is Harry Mack? I never heard of this person before. Someone that I know, tell me who it is. Mark, who is that person? It's Coley, Coaley, I think. You don't know? I don't know either, so we don't have to listen to him. But we can do this though. Let me see. All right. Let's see. I want to look for Sudanese dance videos. I did this the other day. That shit go hard. That goes hard. So hard. So hard. Yeah. I enjoy it a lot. Okay. Oh, what's he doing? Let's see. Hey. Yeah, they have amazing core shirt. Y'all worry about how they do the feet thing? I can't do the feet thing. I want like how they do this thing right there. Like how they do that? That's so cool to me. I like this. I like it a lot. I love this video. I could watch these videos like all day long. I'm not gonna hold you. I really could. All right, you guys are gonna be like, okay, we get it, but no, you don't get it. I could really watch these all day. Let's see here. This says how I'm acting this weekend, and then like weddings and whatnot. So that's what they're doing it. It's a South Sudanese. There's a South Sudanese dance. I do apologize that I did forget the name of it. I love being black. Okay, here he goes. His name is Adam, they said, and here he goes doing it to actual traditional music. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Oh, but he's doing the sword mark. I'm sorry, he's doing the sword. I gotta see him with the sword thing. I love the sword thing. I love his hair. He has like natural highlights to his hair. Sorry. Bet, bet, bet. Sick of society. Mark, you are so judgmental. Jeez Louise. Oh, I like this one too. I can play the cultural music for anyone who missed it. Just so we can be clear, that's not no. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. I'm gonna take my hands off of the mouse so that way I don't like mess it up again. That's awesome. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Check it out. It's antenna again.
Hello, salam alaikum.
Oh, this is him.
Can you introduce yourself?
Thank you.
He is so handsome.
My name is Adam.
Where from?
Sudan.
Sudan. You are dancer. How old are you?
I know English. I know English.
Mind your business.
Can.
Asking that man all them questions. Or that boy, could be a child.
Okay. How many languages do you speak?
بتتكلم كم لغة؟
أهلا هاي شكرا. عربية العربية تدرس
لا تتكلمين
اللغة العربية قليلا. Hello السلام عليكم. كيف حالك؟
كيف حالك؟ تمام.
I'm fine.
Fine. So كيف حالك? How are you?
How are you?
Then he replied تمام.
تمام. تمام. Okay and thank you.
Thank you.
شكرا.
شكرا.
شكرا. ما اسمك؟
آدم. آدم.
آدم.
See? A sweetheart. Okay, is there anything else that I want to show you all? Yes, Sudan. Yes, the Sudan. He's South Sudanese. Okay, I gotta watch one more video. Okay, all right.
Hello. Hello.
No, that's not that one. What are we doing? Oh, what's this here? I realize like in that area, like Somalis, Eritreans, Ethiopians, Sudanese. All right, they all do this like they do these dances like with their necks and their chest. Oh, my knees didn't even make it through like the first few months of the 99 and the 2000s. So there's that. Like, I start rubbing my knees whenever I see people like poop boop. Like oh my God. Like I don't think I have enough cartilage or whatever it's called between my knee bones, my joints. When your joints don't work like they used to before. Yep. They don't work like they used to. They do not. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be doing something for the kiddo. Okay. Let me walk myself through this because I forgot I was supposed to be doing something for the kid. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay. You guys can't see this screen, can you? Okay, just making sure. I don't want you to see my private information, you know? Let's see. you know what? As long as you have kids, you'll never have money. just want to let you know that. Yeah. You say you barely had 3 minutes of the cha-cha slide? That's funny as hell. Okay. There we go. Here. Barely 3 minutes of the cha-cha is wild. Okay. All right. Bubs, I did it. Okay, I can exit out of this site. Okay. There we go. I gotta make this smaller. And here we go. Okay, I am gonna have to use I am going to have to end the TikTok. Not TikTok. What's the other one called? Oh, it's called what's it called, guys? YouTube. I am gonna have to end YouTube. So I am gonna do that. All right. It's been real. It has been real. Thank you to all of the tubers who hung out here tonight. Thank you guys so very much for getting us over the 300 likes mark. All right, you guys are friggin' awesome. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right, so like, thank you again. I'm gonna end the poll because I forgot to end the poll. Oh, also, I'll do it tomorrow. I was about to say something, but I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, but shout out to the tubers, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Keep being fucking awesome. I love you all so very much. You're a bit mad now. Why? Why, Taffy? Why, Taffy? Don't be mad. Be glad. All right. But come on over to TikTok. We're over here on the backup account since they took my main for 3 days. That was some boulder dash. Like, that really hurt my feelings. Not gonna hold you. I just got that bitch back. All right. Remember they took it for like a week or something? I just got it back. Took my main for 3 days, bro. Like, what are we doing? So you gotta stop playing with me, man. Jeez. I was saying something. Anywho, guys. Tubers, I love y'all. Have fun. Do all the good things. And I will see you